so hopefully you guys will be able to put up with my voice for a bit more than normal. Hey, Ronald. Long time no see. Been a while. Alright, but today we're going to be having, this is to start it off, friendly reminder, if you guys don't have water, make sure that you guys always have water whenever you're getting in VR for these next few months, because it's hot for a lot of people, and I know that the temperatures... Alright, but for announcements, we have two very little important things. These are going to be written down in text post-session, or at least whenever I get out of VR tonight, so we don't know when that's going to be, but you know. To start us off, we are going to be giving you guys, it is going to be C and D ranks are going to be gaining 1 point after this session. One skill slot.
Oh no.
I don't even have all my other skills.
Timer just started.
I gotta roll mine.
I'm excited for yours.
Oh no.
No, I have to roll a 20
Alright.
to get a power.
Could throw it on his D rank sheet.
So there's that, and then also a official announcement that after the gala on episode 26, I believe this is the correct number, I could be wrong, but after the gala session we are going to be going on break for a month, because both of us, two of us DMs out of us three are not going to be able to DM, and just generally I feel like that's a good month for us, point for us to take a breather, as that's roughly smack dab in the middle of the season. It's gonna be roughly a month. It's probably going to be the after the first week of June onwards until August. But beyond that, so July, not June. I definitely know what I'm talking about, guys. Thank you for that save. So first week of July, and
That means I can grab people for
I don't know if anyone else saw that, but that scared me. Anyways, I think that that's basically it for announcements. Beyond just a friendly reminder to try not to frame one as we go into session, walk up to someone and immediately grab them for your team. Just remember that you're talking to people, not just grabbing people for assets. Anyways, beyond that, feel free to hop in session. We're going to be starting up the session in about 6 or so minutes, so at 20 past your local time. See you guys soon.
Tell Ren I'm sorry for what I'm having to do to him today.
What do you mean by
He
that?
deserves it probably.
Oh
He
god.
probably deserves it.
Extend. That also gives a good point. You guys have 3 sessions to try and give out invites before auto sort kicks in.
Is it like stapled into you? Know about this, right?
What you say? Got something to say?
So
So loud and fucking opinionated.
after
over
this
you.
session,
Always
you're gonna
fucking
roll. You
naysaying.
said you have to.
Also, thank you guys for reminding me about stickers.
Again, I'm sorry. There's a painting behind my head.
So, Winter's Power works on the same thing we designed for all the SeasonSworn, which is the gacha system. So, we have a table. For a new power, you have to roll a 20. You can roll items, but they're usually kind of silly or utilitarian. Once you roll the 20, you then roll a d6 for rarity.
Okay.
So I need
I
to.
said it'll be fine.
I keep rolling fucking mana enriching candy. I've gotten that like 3 times. Summer's gotten aesthetic changes like 3 times. Or at least twice. So we shall see.
Take up your point.
Oh, I don't love those two being pulled away.
I think AIM things are happening today.
Yeah, I think so too. Oh, Lord.
It's okay. We have our own stuff to worry about. We gotta go get our Scooby.
So I don't know where I am.
Yeah.
I know where I am, you know, but like,
I don't think Worthless is in yet. Let's
It is
see.
confirmed with Lucy that you're fine. You're part of the engineering group, right?
I didn't see him.
Right.
So I could just start with Chris if you wanna.
If you want, we can watch from. We can go to like the park or something and walk from there.
Yeah.
All okay. Unless Hero specifically said,
And then
like, oh,
I
I've
will
made
do
this
exactly what
outfit
they told us
myself.
not to do. They cannot stop me. We gotta go to the upper teleport, I think. This one? Ah! We go up to there? Or is it the other way?
No, it's up.
Which way is it?
There's no teleport to the park.
Which way is it?
The park is up there in the green square. So the closest one is this, the mall. Ooh.
Wait.
Where? Hello?
Again, I don't know any of the details other than he was fired.
I think he's on trial right now. Wait.
You're not all of them, okay? So, am I wrong?
Hello? Oh, don't forget to set your speed.
oh my god, I was about to teleport to you because I didn't know where you went.
I was behind you, and then you respawned, and then I respawned, and then you're back here.
I'm sorry. I saw you teleport here. After a moment, I was like, oh shit, I don't think I told her which teleport I just clicked. And so as I was hitting the respawn, I saw you teleport to me, and I was like, oh my god, I gotta go back.
Looney Tunes.
Then we go to...
Yes. If I'm remembering my directions correctly, it is this way.
Yeah.
It is the one place in this city Winter reliably knows how to get to.
That's good. Aren't you so excited for the ominous things that were said today?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
was told the Renaissance Man is coming to town.
Yeah, I was told the Renaissance men are coming. Alien couldn't hold them back.
Yeah, the last time I heard the Renaissance Men mentioned, it was the dinosaur.
That would be funny.
So
We haven't had dinosaurs in
I
a
would
hot
like the
minute.
dinosaur.
I don't think it's
I'm
gonna
really
be
hoping
funny.
That it's like, I hope it's dramatic aim plot and then dinosaurs. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I think that our tragedies should always be paired with something whimsical for everybody else who's not involved with the tragedy.
So far, it's been like that.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
Ugh, did these bitches build their building higher? No. I do like that we have billboard space on them.
Yeah. Oh shit. When we get to the park, it's okay. It's okay. They won't know. They'll never know.
Who could say?
I thought that bench was floating for a second there. It might be still floating a little bit, actually, but...
Don't draw attention to it. I don't want to know what Lucy will do.
Riley will cry. So lovely weather we're having.
It's pretty nice. The trees are starting to turn, so
Yeah.
it'll be nice
More
and crisp for
telltale
a
signs
while.
of winter. Yeah, and it'll snow eventually. It always kind of snows around here. Maybe we'll get some like thunderstorms and stuff like that. You know, hot and cold.
Mm-hmm.
Is Summer doing all right?
He... Summer's, he's handling it about as well as, you know, I think anyone could, given what we found out. He wants to bring that man back from the place he's at, if he's still alive. But I think that's just base courtesy towards the person he originally was. Not that he thinks anything that man did was forgivable. Just nobody deserves to be part of Rakan.
Yeah, not to mention, you know, the Rakan are probably using him for one reason or another.
Yeah.
So, taking him away would probably be best.
Yeah. So, he asked Dad for, you know, one of our little job errands that we sometimes do. Just as a way to get his mind off things. So that's where he's gonna be for the next day or so. Maybe a little longer. It might be a tough nut to crack, but...
Tough nut to crack. Is he, like, going to go gather something, or... I don't know what you guys do for your odd jobs for your dad. I don't know what fairies want.
They can vary. Sometimes we have to fetch things, sometimes we have to do things. Summer's task this time. There's this anime guy on Twitter who had an opinion that Dad found categorically wrong. So,
Ooh.
Summer's job is to make them change their mind.
Dude, there's... I changed somebody's mind on the internet? That's crazy.
Yeah.
He might be stuck for a little bit.
It might take a little while. Yeah. So I think that'll help things settle. Just sort of
help
soothing
raise the
over
spirits at
the
least.
sting a little bit.
Yeah.
Speaking of stings, though, do you think we should talk to Bruiser today? At least give him time to digest it before Summer's around again.
Probably wise. I mean...
Put out some feelers, maybe. I was nagging at him to talk to his master the other day, so... Two birds, one stone?
Yeah, and I can let him know that we kind of talked to his master already, too, and told him how he was doing. Either he'll be like, why did you tell him? Bah, 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 or he'll be like, alright, cool. So, we'll see.
We told him of your tirade against the red dot.
Oh god, no, I left that out. I did not want to mention that because
it gives too much power.
Yeah, I also fear that he might actually try to like use it on Bruiser because it entertains him. He seems like the kind of guy, you know?
Yeah.
Have you given much more thought onto, you know, all the team stuff? I know it's kind of been a long process.
Yeah, I've been thinking things over. I'm probably not getting an invitation from Team 1, so...
Haven't really smoothed things out with Ren, I guess?
Oh, it's up and down, but I'm more responsible for the latest bit of friction, because I told him I thought, ever since I became C rank, something I couldn't help but think is that I would be really bad for Team 1. Like, not synergy-wise, just... It is a fact that at some point this body may need to be killed.
Yeah.
And they were in shambles over Ben. Just utterly destroyed. And, I mean, Bruiser also was grappling over Ivy for a long time. And I don't...
Still kind of.
The B rank in charge of the team is in charge of putting down the owlbear. And I don't want to do that to Mr. Lass. Because he'll have to drown me to death.
Yeah. I can see where that could be quite a problem for all of them.
He says he's prepared for it, but it feels extra wrong to ask that of somebody in the Reformation program.
Yeah.
Even if I come
Expectedly
back.
so.
But, I mean, around the time I first got put onto Team 1 for the rotation, the article about Mr. Laz came out, and all I could think of was these people will only see the worst possible iteration if he had to do it in the field. And I don't... He's been trying so hard for so long. I'm scared of ruining that. So,
It's a valid fear.
yeah.
But
So
I know that people would prioritize what would be best for you, but your concern for their self-image and their mental state also makes sense.
I don't think anyone, well, I think some people wouldn't be hurt if they had to watch it happen. So, I hope it doesn't come to that, but I've never gone a full calendar year since I started fighting Rakon without it happening. It happened once this year already, though not the owlbear, that was just Rakon. And if not for Mr. Ben down in the sewers, it would have happened a second time.
Yeah.
So, you plan for the best. You always try to have strength and, faith in your strength, but it would be irresponsible of me to not prepare for that to happen.
Yeah. Prepare for the worst. And then hopefully you're proven wrong.
Yeah.
We'll just have to get better with our timers, right?
Yeah, I've been very careful with it so far, but again, sometimes it's like you're in the
Things
sewers.
happen.
And
Yeah.
it's so loud and everything's happening so fast, or it feels weirdly timeless. Or the timer could get broken. I have taken every precaution I can, but I have to prepare for what happens if that fails, because I don't want to hurt anyone.
Yeah, of course.
I thought my heart was gonna
you
stop
know-
when I finally untransformed, because it had been like 48 hours since I found out I had a little brother. And we had previously had an arrangement that he would try to learn a way to stop my heart as the owlbear and maybe resuscitate it. But all I could think of was I can't let him kill me when he doesn't know. So that's part of why the owlbear was trying to get away so hard, because that was just all I was focusing on when I felt it slipping. Just get away,
Your
get
subconscious
away,
thoughts.
get away, get away.
Makes a lot of sense.
It works sometimes. I think the panic was enough to drive it home that time. But I think I hurt him when I told him that I didn't think I was a good fit for his team. He shrugged it off and said, yeah, I was probably right. It was probably a horrible idea, but he said it in that rushed sort of way that guys do when they're kind of stung.
Yeah. At least he wears his emotions on his sleeve so you can tell.
I honestly thought it would have been a relief. He doesn't like being around me when I'm transformed.
I guess not, but you're still... Even if he doesn't admit it as much, I can tell that he cares about you a lot.
He's a very caring person. I try really hard not to pressure him, because it's a lot. I'm a lot.
No. You are probably one of the easiest people to get along with and talk to and do stupid shit with.
Yeah, but I come as kind of like a package deal. And that's the bit that's hard for folks to swallow. He and Dad really don't get along.
I mean, think about it in, like, his way, you know? He never had a parental figure. The closest thing he had were people who tormented him and hurt him and abused him.
Yeah.
So of course he's not gonna, you know, be very receptive to it. And then, you know, it's kind of just been conditioned into him as an individual. Even now, he still doesn't really, you know, he doesn't like Halifax very much. He barely admits that he likes Edith, you know?
Really?
He says he likes her, but when I mean admit it, I mean like in more of like, he looks up to her as like a parental figure, even though he doesn't like to call her that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's weird.
Boys don't like talking about feelings a whole lot.
Which they should, you know. Talking about feelings could get a lot of people out of their stupid messes whenever they happen. It's
yeah, but
a little ridiculous.
Sometimes it's scary having people pry into things you're not really ready to let bubble up to the surface. So
yeah, I guess so.
I freeze up a lot when it comes to certain things, but I've been trying to push through for that. Though I don't know if he's really loved the result, considering they're usually awkward or tough conversations.
I think even if he gets uncomfortable sometimes, they help in the long run.
I hope so. I really just don't want to be a bad thing for however long I get to be in his life.
You're not gonna be a bad thing.
I kind of started as one. Before either of us really knew.
You know, sometimes things don't start great. It just matters what they become and turn into, you know?
Yeah. Fingers crossed.
And yeah, and you're his older sister. You're supposed to bother him sometimes.
Yeah, if we could pare it down to some of the time and not all the time, I think that's like the golden ratio.
He's getting better with it.
Yeah. He tries really hard at everything.
A little too hard sometimes, but it's fine. And hey, if you don't have a spot on Team 1 waiting for you, you do have one waiting for you on Team 3, if you ever want it.
I do?
That was a very instant change. Yeah, sorry. Johnny won't be here today, so we were kind of just given the text, like, before we went to meet up here, that we could extend an invite, but I didn't want to jump you with it right away, because... Oh, don't cry! Oh, no.
No, it's okay.
It's supposed to be a good thing.
No, it is
Are you disappointed?
it is
You know what?
It's a good thing. It's a good thing.
Okay. Yeah, just don't cry, okay? But yeah, you can accept whenever you want. It's just an invite. I'm sure you'll get like a ton more, so Don't stress.
Thank you.
Of course. I mean, you should just thank the rest of the team. We all kind of, I guess, you left a really good impression on everybody. So.
I was a little worried. King sounded really serious about the dad thing. It kind of took me by surprise.
Oh, it's because it was a topic we'd actually talked about before, which was when we're out on the field, it's kind of like your dad can kind of be surprising or sometimes might irritate an enemy. We don't even know, you know? There's like a lot of situations where we won't know the results of just having something happen out of nowhere, right?
Okay, so it's more the fact that he's a randomized variable. Got it.
He's a randomized variable for one, and the other is that some people are just uncomfortable with an individual just popping into a battlefield, you know? Because it's another person that, well, we just talked about variables. It's just
That's
another
fair.
person on the field that was not accounted for originally. And I think some people have a little bit of a problem with the watching stuff, but I told them that as long as, you know, you were on top of being like, where and when he shows up in a field, or if at all, then it's not an issue. I think there was like a little bit of concern over like controllingness. And I had to emphasize that, you know, if you asked for privacy and stuff like that, he would respect it.
Yeah, Dad
And
gives
then
us a
they're more
lot of
understanding.
permission and slack.
Yeah,
It's
but
just
obviously not a lot of people know that, so I had to explain it to them after when we had our meeting. So it was all worked out. It
Yeah,
was just
I'll-
a few
I'll-
notes because they were hesitant.
yeah. I'll bring Dad around to talk to everyone.
Yeah, because again, you know, you left really great impressions on everybody. It's why it probably sounded like he was very serious, because we were very serious in being interested in you. You know what I mean?
I'm glad.
Yeah. It's a nice day out.
It is.
Clouds are out, but it's nice and bright and sunny. Do you think anything dramatic happened at HQ while we were gone?
It usually happens around lunchtime. Unless somebody,
That's true.
I guess,
There
got
are
jumped.
people walking across the street. There is a lot of people. I hope they're just going to like go get food or something.
Are they going to the
It
mall?
looks like Team Star.
Are they going to...
It looks like the mall.
It could be breakfast.
It could be breakfast.
It
you know?
could
And
be
wait,
breakfast.
they're on break, right? So
Yes,
like,
okay.
or-
Well, unless that was changed today.
you
Well,
know, it
you
could
know
have
what?
been, and
We'll
I have
know
no
if we
clue.
walk in the door and one of the lights is on.
Ooh, yeah. We're not in garb right now, anyway. So, well, I'm not. You can just transform, but
I could, but I don't have a team assignment today.
yeah. Oh, I think. Weren't you guys supposed to be still assigned to teams during the 3 days left of, you know, invitations and stuff?
In theory, they usually tell us when we clock in.
Oh.
I know there's been a lot more turnover this time than they were expecting, so it's been a lot of play it by ear.
Yeah.
Excuse us.
Oh, you know what? I totally thought that the Firebird side was on this side. They were headed to Firebird.
Oh, okay. So they were
we got turned
finishing
around
breakfast.
because- They were finishing breakfast, yeah. That's fine. Alright, so the plans are we talk to Bruiser at some point today. I need to work with Lance and maybe Derma on a alloy for the exosuit, and then I don't know. If something happens, something happens.
So it goes.
Maybe some further research, I guess. Well, I don't know what else we could possibly do with it.
I might take another look at the runes today. Because Mr. Henry said he was going to check the teleportation ones. So I guess looking at that and maybe looking at that fucking thing in the lab.
Ooh, yeah. I did read your report, by the way, for the magic rune stuff. Really cool stuff.
Did it make sense?
I mean, fucked up, but no, it made a lot of sense.
Okay.
I could understand what I was reading, and I'm not really like a magic person, so
That was my hope, because it was... I didn't want to, like, downplay the gravity, but I didn't want people to keep thinking it was, like, something beyond any understanding, either.
Yeah. A lot of weird old wizardry shit. And something about mages growing outside their bodies.
Yeah. I don't know if they have
But at
a
least we know
body
it's
that's
not a
just
dead
in
god.
stasis. I think not, because they're looking for a vessel. So I think they're just like, not a poltergeist, but like the super
Like a
mega
soul,
version
like a
of
Force
a.
ghost, you know, like from Star Wars.
I haven't watched that, but I think so.
Okay. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. And if you wanted to take a look at the recon in the lab, I'm sure that Amy would love to have somebody else look at it.
I'm mostly interested in why it didn't dissipate.
Yeah, I never really thought about it. I hadn't seen a recon up close until we had the simulation.
Genuinely, I didn't think it was recon because I never go in the lab. I just pass by it, but something about it always put my teeth on edge. And I guess this makes sense. No emergencies yet.
Yeah, it looks like they were just coming back from like breakfast or something.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if the tree got worse.
It seemed to be sleeping, last I heard.
Oh, it looks fine.
Oh, someone's vivid today.
I don't know, I'm just listening in on the conversation. It's interesting.
Mr. Redwall's here, Mr. Lance is here.
That's pretty. It's the usual suspects. A lot of Team 2 is just right here.
I don't see Bruiser. I'm gonna go make his
Probably at
daily
his shrine.
offering.
Fucking knew it.
Yeah.
Morning.
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 Really bad.
Morning.
Well, I did see the paper over there that was talking about.
I also need to
appropriate
meet with
workplace
Halifax at some
language.
point.
Morning. Nope.
Oh. They don't know. How are they gonna know? Hi, Amy. But yeah, I guess if Bruiser's not there at the shrine, then you can definitely ask them while they're in there about the recon.
Yeah.
Sounds like people are talking.
I hear a Toby.
And Bruiser's not in his shrine. Yeah, okay.
Let's work hard today. Thank you as always.
What did you say? I missed it.
Oh, it's usually just, let's work hard today. Thank you for everything. Blah, 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 blah.
Aww.
Morning.
Pray to the
Hi, Simone.
shrine.
Yep,
Hi.
I give daily
Yeah,
offerings.
Winter just did.
That's nice of you. I bet he, like, is it food?
I think think it's some
leave
sort
food,
of
so-
spiritual nourishment. Usually I just leave food because I give everybody food.
Yeah, I bet he eats it. I bet he enjoys it.
He's more a bamboo
love
guy, but I
food.
don't usually pack that.
Yeah.
I make bamboo stir fry sometimes, and then I
Ooh.
put it in the fridge, and so I just portion it out and leave it. And then you'll just eat it straight up, so.
Oh, Cora and I might be moving into the apartment building.
Oh shit. Right below
Yeah.
us or above us?
Maybe across from you, or across from either you or Hope.
Second. No, fuck. Okay, I'm being called to a meeting in 10 to 15 minutes.
Okay.
So,
Oh, okay.
I don't think
yeah,
we
just
got
letting you guys know.
any assignments today.
No, I know of.
We can jump Mr. Henry after the meetings.
Actually, I don't. Well, it might be because it's invite time. That it's just kind of go with whoever. I think they did say after like all the routines that just kind of you need to make an impression with the team you can during this time.
Yeah, I think they were gonna keep rotating us until we get our slots, but I don't know. I didn't get an email
They might
about
have forgotten.
placement. Yeah, we've had a lot of turnover. So.
Lots of jumping around.
Morning.
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 You didn't get a placement email, did you?
A what?
Whoever we're with for the week, or if we're with everybody or with no one.
Shadowing.
Okay. Didn't think so.
I guess it's free for all today for you guys.
That or we gotta jump Mr.
Guess so.
Halifax. Have you two had breakfast?
I have, yes.
Okay.
I had an iced tea. I don't usually eat in the mornings, okay? You don't need to point at me. Oh, thank you. I love matcha latte.
I know.
Oh.
Oh, I see Alexis and Toby.
Yeah,
still
we
no
might be
Bruiser.
interrupting their private talk.
Oopsies.
I don't know. Yeah, you can talk to Bruiser without me while I'm at my meeting.
Got it.
If you find him first.
I'll take a
So.
lap.
Have fun at your meeting. I think Bruiser's
Thank
up in
you.
a meeting with Team 1.
Oh, no, that makes
You-
sense.
oh,
Okay.
All the teams are getting to do meetings. Oh, great.
No, it's okay. Really. I'm sure in no time at all I'll be sick of meetings
Mm-hmm.
from the other side.
Oh boy, what do you guys want?
Whoa.
Except for Chris.
What?
Hi.
What?
I was gonna check if you guys have breakfast.
That's
10
I'll do it.
seconds.
That's me.
You should
I'll
check
do
your
it.
pocket.
Stop it! Stop! Stop!
I don't think anyone has, but also we've been doing all
The
this.
different flavor.
I did that during the mission before.
Have you actually tried the candies just out of curiosity? Rack on
Yes,
land.
I've been
Yes,
using them.
this
I don't
one-
waste it.
It's glowing purple now.
It's what?
You can waste them, it's fine.
Have
Have
you
been
fun.
shoving them from
Glowing
the
purple,
wrappers
right
at
at the
least
bottom,
first?
right at the stump.
Yes, I have.
That's usually indicative of.
I'm so glad.
Oh,
you
I don't
said
like
yes.
that.
I would've been like, how the
Um,
fuck did you not learn anything?
When did
in the
that
past
start?
However many decades you've been here.
I could eat the wrappers.
Like an hour ago.
I am one of the few people that could eat
I
the
know
wrappers
you
but didn't
can.
have
I
no
know you
negative
can.
effects.
However,
So I
now-
can
So
just,
should we be
sit with the
preparing
wrapper
for it
like,
to like regen into
you know.
a whole thing and then be
Wait,
fighting?
Nah, the whole
Can
time
you
it's
eat
in
the
here,
wrappers
it won't do anything.
now?
So last
Or
night I
is
had a
this-
theory that I asked
Yes.
Mr.
Why
Henry
don't
to
you
check
try it?
into
There's some more
because
to it.
apparently something's been like degrading or corrupting the runes we have against teleportation.
This instead.
I had a theory it might be
I do
that,
like the
just
candy.
grading against it.
On the B rank, this
Because this is a portal
Really?
stabilizer.
This is a security breach. Is you getting in my
Or at least
pockets.
the ones that don't dissipate look
That's
like
security.
this.
Pockets, I've looked.
This is a portal stabilizer?
Usually this
Sorry.
kind
I mean, I
is.
guess your
That-
wallet's a
wait, that makes
wallet,
sense.
but, like, that's It's not really.
Because I was asking Tira about it, and something that
Stop it.
There's also
apparently
like
we
a
weren't told
top tab
is that
in your
before
left
this was
pocket.
captured, it
It's
was
like in the
wriggling
back
around trying to find
Yes, I
something,
saw
which is
it.
apparently, which was, I think,
Stay
the
out of
portal
there.
was just what it was trying to find.
Tab.
Stay out.
So if it's wriggling now, it
All
means I guess
Raccoon-
there's one nearby.
Want me to go away?
In I don't know because
Oh, there's a
all
possibility
Raccoon
of
when
an
they
opening
die
nearby?
dissipate. Usually, killing the stabilizers is what gets rid of the portal. They don't just leave pieces behind. This
All
is
these nerds.
in 15 years they don't do
You can
this.
leave.
I whispered. That was quiet. You didn't hear that. Get back
When
to
I
your
whispered, you took
Oh.
offense.
Don't look at me, Kelly. Oh.
Guys, the team's breaking apart. Can we
I
go
would
and
say
find out?
definitely let higher ups like register this. I don't know if you have a B rank here.
Dude, we were right. We can't have
Tears
Johnny
off
Gunn for
duty.
most of the fucking
Official.
day.
No, I don't. I'm on break.
Never mind. Never mind. You don't have a B rank.
Tears on his break is for as long as they want to be. Yeah, I can bring this up to, I guess anyone really,
Says I'm on
anyone
break for
else.
as long as he wants it to be, so
But
I don't have
Your
to-
room?
yeah,
Well, you still have to learn about this.
everything I have so far,
right?
if I can find my notes, is that
That's
it's just
true.
always moving. It's trying to find something
Gosh,
clearly,
you
which could
guys
be the
have a lot
portal
of
or whatever.
bones. Some of them feel
It is
so
actively
faceless.
yet slowly regenerating. If we were to take it out of this, it would go crazy and just stop moving and start going everywhere. We'd have to like get
95.
a whole team of people on it, I guess, to stop it.
Smiling.
Yeah, usually again, usually
To test your theory, what if we brought the whole thing outside
No.
quickly?
no.
Your
The whole
your
thing.
nervous system.
Yeah,
The
like
whole job?
Tubinol.
System
Yeah.
is atrocious.
Tubinol outside of the building and see if the
super
runes
cool.
stop degrading. You can see.
See, I heard that as an aside from somebody else. I don't know the rate or how true it is that they're degrading. I asked Mr. Henry to look into it.
Yeah, I can't.
He said he was gonna last night. I don't know if he actually did or not yet.
Oh, well, I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
Because when you said take it out, I thought you meant use it as like a dowsing rod to find where this portal might open.
I know somebody had theories it might be in the
Didn't cross
sewers,
my mind, but that's
which
a good idea.
which could be why it's so hard for it to find. But also, it's when you kill Raccoon, they don't leave viscera behind for the most part. They dissipate.
Teriyaki.
You might get blood spatters at the most, but
Right.
when the portals go down, they don't.
The recon.
This is new. This is bad new.
I'm not eating that, but it looks kind of good.
Bad news.
Bad new.
I don't know. I thought it was a
Because this is the what? This is like the only recorded case of a raccoon leaving something behind after it dies.
To date, yeah. There have been
Interesting.
sightings of unique ones before, but none of those were killed that I'm aware of. So it could be a lot of things.
Got lucky and got a unique one.
Or this is the new model, in which case we need there are at least 2 other cities that have been attacked since the Statera attack. And they need to do a whole sweep of the city to make sure that there aren't pieces reforming in dark corners, if this is the new standard.
Sorry for butting in.
Hi.
Do we know which of the recon this came from?
It's a portal stabilizer.
Is it? Well, it's from the big one then.
I believe so. I haven't seen clips of the big one. Usually they're pretty sturdy or defended.
Massive flying, like size of a city block almost kind of thing.
Haven't seen that one
we were told by
before.
Scalus that was. Yeah,
And what's
I'm
the
sure that we've got some
manta
footage
ray?
somewhere, but yeah.
I've seen all of the ones that were in the simulation the other day. I've seen all of those
Like the
before.
Lost Silicon ones.
Yeah, those are assholes. But
Oh, you should have met them in person.
oh, I have many
Suck.
times.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
They suck.
yeah. One killed me in Austin. Hate them.
Yeah, the big one was we like told to us as Scalus was like how they were like opening the portals, to my understanding. So it's possible there's something that whatever Olympus was doing with it is related. Like, it could be something that they did to
A
it.
modification. Oh, God.
Scales
I
is
mean,
all
if it was
about
modified,
tech,
that explained why it's able to stay here, right?
Yeah.
theoretically.
Some like artificial raccoon.
Something like that.
Just yeah.
Either artificial raccoon or an actual, one that they captured and then changed enough so that it could.
They wouldn't capture it.
Disappear.
You two are done here. I need
They
to steal the
swarm.
bucket. You too, Amy.
Okay.
When you're done.
I mean, Scales had
Okay.
any captivity. But we don't
They've
know how.
made use of humans before. They're a highly corruptive
The Raccoon?
presence. Yeah.
Could be.
One of the worst attacks in recent memory. This was gone over at the big science meeting not everybody could go to. It was aided by a human scientist who had been mentally corrupted by them, who specialized in planar travel and portals. And this was 5.5 years ago at this point. So.
Oh, dear.
What? Oh my god!
Well, that sounds important.
The fuck was that?
We're gonna go deal with the T-Rex at the mall. So just
Oh.
so you know, we might be gone.
Okay.
If you wanna help.
Damn, okay.
Huh.
Lucky.
I guess they've dispatched those teams.
I guess, I'm gonna, I guess, go up top and ask, hey, did we get assigned to help anyone?
We're just gonna go to the mall and look at
Yeah,
the
we were just
T-Rex.
gonna go.
Okay.
Something about dinosaurs. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I'll look into that, I guess. Maybe I can make it sleepy.
Suit up, get yourself ready just in case. If there's any assistance they might need again, this is a big fucking creature. Apologies.
No, you're okay.
I'm just gonna go.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, if you want to take the quick route through there,
I'm going
feel free
to.
to do
I'm
so.
not going outside. It's apparently outside.
the sports center or the mall? It is right outside according to Angel. Oh.
You have a triangle on your back.
Yeah, I know.
Is
That's
that
my.
normal?
That's.
Oh.
Have you never seen my fucking powers?
Dog, yeah.
White van, that's suspicious, and obviously we were like, "That's weird," we're gonna just keep walking. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, hi. There's a dinosaur out there.
We've heard. People are being dispatched.
Oh, good. Cool. Thank you.
Did you see which way it came from?
Okay.
There was this truck, like, beside the arena, and we were all just out there getting ready for the game, go inside, and all of a sudden this truck, like wheels up, and the back opens.
You're welcome to go with the team. I'll keep an eye on them for now.
Why is a truck that big? To hold a freaking T-Rex. It was like a semi-truck, and it just had this big container on the back. It's like something out of Jurassic.
Are you sure you can change? You can probably change in one of those rooms.
I didn't know they made those. I thought they were extinct.
I just need to go there. Plus, what am I gonna do against a T-Rex?
Since when are they not extinct?
More
That's
than
what
you
I'm
think.
saying.
I'm gonna keep an eye on them, and then I'll catch up with you all later. Okay?
What?
Are we allowed to go home or we have to stay here?
I would say wait here until we clear the street.
Go back out there. Fuck that shit.
From what I've been told, the creature has been guided towards the mall, like the mall district. Where are your homes near that? If not, we can try to get you.
Were you near the
You're
stadium?
welcome to wait here.
We were going to the game at the stadium.
I can escort
I
you.
think the crowds have kind of dispersed.
It's all good.
As long as none of you were injured, just frazzled.
Yeah, no, I have to cardio.
Oh, this was a while ago. I was gonna ask questions about the Racon, but then T-Rex interrupted.
Yeah, no worries.
I will ping you again when I am back in the lab. Thank you.
This part is bleeding. A part of it.
Okay.
Most of it's all not sure. Can't really look at the wound right now.
Winter Wayne, can you
Yes.
stay with them?
Yes.
And I'm gonna go. Or do you want to
Oh,
take?
this really
do you want to
hurts.
take them to the medical bay, or stay here with the others?
Is there a medic on call? Or should I go get Angel?
I
Did it like?
Oh, wow.
I don't
Oh,
believe
God.
so. Angel's already out. If there's
Just
not a
grab my,
medic on
like,
call,
with
we
its
can go
mouth.
get Angel. I
In its
can.
mouth.
I
Arm in
can
its
provide
mouth.
general first aid.
Understood.
Stay here with them.
T-Rex? That's pretty cool.
Stay here. Stay here with them.
That's really cool.
Understood.
That's really cool.
You guys
Can I go look at the dino? Can I go? I know it. I
Go
know
get
it.
medical attention first. Yes, you are bleeding, sir.
Oh, that's blood. That's a lot of blood.
Yeah,
my dinosaur. We tried pulling off.
About
They know the
van,
dinosaurs came back.
please say something.
That's what I say.
I don't even know.
Did you see anyone driving the van?
At the freaking stadium, waiting for the game to start.
All the windows were black tinted out.
Container on the
It's
back.
weird how quick it just pulled up out of nowhere and just dropped this thing off.
But you said it was near the stadium?
Or not? It just kind of.
Yeah,
fucking-
it's yeah, like right out in front.
Came back. Kind of messed up considering, you know, a whole bunch of people
game.
going for the game.
That was
Yeah.
yeah, but
isn't it cool?
Ancient
I
prehistoric
see.
monster out
I'm
there.
sure to see the got his hand bit, but like
He'll be fine, right? Big ancient.
We have good medical
Lucky
personnel.
his hand was bit.
Ah, thank you. Wait, did dinosaurs have rabies?
I do not know, but we have good medical care.
No? Okay. Maybe? I don't know.
I'm just gonna.
Did you hear or see anything of note other than the van? Any words that were said to
No.
the T-Rex, or was it just let loose?
No, I don't think there was anything really like out there with there. It just opened up and they just went.
Why don't we move over to the
definitely, but,
couches,
like-
as this is the main thoroughfare?
Yeah.
Do we have to peel you off the floor, big man?
Yeah, come on, let's get. Yeah. Let's get down. Come on.
Get him up.
Come on.
Can
Sir?
I have a drink, please?
Yes.
Maybe something cold or warm or something.
Understood. I don't know why he went all the way over there.
Like that.
I'll go get them.
I just wanted to sit, man. Oh.
I think I might have tinkered a little bit. This is over, so I don't spit on you.
I thought my buddy Steve was gonna die. He got his hand bit by a dinosaur.
A fresh water
I thought the other
bottle.
dude was gonna die.
Thank you.
He was like.
Would
the
either of
last
you like
the
water
pack, and he was
bottles?
slowing down. Yeah, I really need water. Fucking, it's hot. I had Duran from a giant monster T-Rex thing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
So,
refreshing.
can you explain to me what
Would
happened?
you like a
out there?
fresh water bottle?
sorry.
Oh yes.
A very large van holding a T-Rex let it loose near the stadium.
Yeah. We were going out to the game, and then yeah, there's a big old
Yeah.
semi-truck that screeched up. It was moving fast, so that you might be able to see there was like some tire marks that it left. That's about it. But no license plate, blacked out windows, just nothing on it. I don't think. I wasn't really paying attention to it because there was a T-Rex that went down the ramp and out and just looked at us like we were the next hot dogs on the menu at the game. So, you know.
Like I said, ancient dog.
Yeah, I recognize the look instantly. That's the look I get when I see a hot dog.
I see.
One person was bitten and is receiving medical attention from Tyr.
Any of you got bitten? Something?
Just the one receiving medical attention.
One just down there.
I somehow outran a like 1,000-year-old predator.
So yeah, I mean, there's like there's tracks.
Dude, put that on your bucket.
Much more than 2,000.
That means anything at all to you, but past that, I don't think there's anything else we can tell you about it.
Tended to.
There's one person receiving medical care from Tyr.
Oh fuck.
Down in the
Enough
wing.
to transport a T-Rex should be noticeable, yes.
Sir, could we get a warrant for the stadium's perhaps parking lot footage? Or if there's any cameras facing the street?
This building is very secure.
Allegedly, there was a very large truck of some sort that deposited the T-Rex.
Yeah.
No, they got you.
And drove away very fast.
We'll look into it.
I'll see about getting that warrant.
If you need anything, we're here with water, with food, if you're hungry. I'm sorry
I have given them water bottles.
I don't know.
The game's at least to my work. It's fine. It's fine. Honestly, they're probably gonna cancel it at this point, considering everything.
Probably, yeah.
I mean, it looks better.
They might reschedule or something. I do not know.
Yeah.
Pretty sure you get your tickets back and everything.
Yeah.
You guys all okay?
Yeah,
They
we're
gave me a
fine.
note saying I got bitten by a dinosaur. This is the best day ever.
If any of you need a work
post it to your account.
excuse, if any of you need a work excuse of any kind, let one of our medical staff members know, okay?
Okay. All right. Thanks. Yeah. No, I think we're okay.
Okay.
Otherwise, but
I asked him about possibly getting a warrant for the stadium if they have cameras facing the street. I don't know if there's a specialized warrant we need for traffic cams.
They just undid it. Don't even know how.
But there was a very large and fast truck.
You know what? We've read from a dinosaur today.
For businesses and establishments like the baseball field, that's going to be a separate one.
Man. You gotta post that photo
You
to the
should be
gram.
able to handle that. I'm unfortunately still technically on break.
Yes, I just don't know if there's paperwork that needs to be filed.
Holy shit!
And if anything else, you can use mine.
I know more than I do.
Oh, they also said that there might be tire tracks. I don't know if that can help us in any way.
I'll take a look at them.
You don't have the scars anymore, but you can get a t-shirt that's like, I got bit by
Oh no, not on them. On the ground near the stadium.
I know, I was gonna ask. Oh, it's near the stadium. Okay, I was gonna ask them where it was. Okay, we can do that then.
They were allegedly on their way to the game.
Stay here. That's what I heard. This one was on lunch break, unfortunately. But for now, let them catch their breath. If they want to go home, you all will have to escort them. But until the T-Rex is contained,
Has the fight moved?
It is contained.
I'm not sure. It is?
I guess we should catch it.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah, we should probably get out of there.
Can I get an update?
Yeah.
Dude, our taxi's running right now with a T-Rex outside.
Hold on, sir. Please wait.
No, I mean weirder stuff.
Okay, we can try.
They're getting an
Taxi
update.
service here is pretty.
I would be happy to let you go. I just want to make sure that you are not about to walk out in front of a very
that'd be
tense situation.
That's fair. There was
Yeah,
no one
that'd be
else
picture, though. Yeah, it'd be so bad. If I...
other than this truck.
Oh, Mox is on.
Did you willingly put yourself in front of the T-Rex to get the photo for the gram?
Nothing weird about the area. I don't. It didn't seem like they were going anywhere.
You're insane.
They
Look at
just
this
kind of
photo.
get parked.
You're insane. You're insane. Look, I
crazy.
know it's a good photo.
Civilians are able to be escorted home as long as they are not residing near the dorms.
Understood.
That's where it's being kept.
Just kidding. When you're like in unharmed, like when you're like.
We are able to escort you back to your homes or to the nearest taxi stop if you have transportation waiting.
Put yourself in its path.
Yeah, you
That's
get out of
insane.
here.
That's insane. You're insane. You're insane.
Situation's
Great
under
photo,
control.
but insane.
When they did, I thought we'd have to do a
Oh,
loop
if
around.
any of you are willing to provide a written statement, we can send
Oh,
you
yeah.
home with some
That'd be
paperwork,
great.
and then you're more than welcome to send it back to
I can
us
give you
when
my
we get a
email.
chance.
Yeah.
I think no more than I do.
Statement. I mean, there's not much more than just truck, dino, screaming, running. You know.
Yeah.
We just need to have proper witness accounts.
Oh, yeah,
That's
sure.
entire
Yeah.
premise.
So like an email.
Dino
like,
run.
Yeah.
This one does have an email on it, or you can
Yeah.
fill out the
Yeah, you gotta
paperwork,
email
but
that.
it's up to you all.
Yeah, I mean, literally the only thing I could tell you that would be helpful, maybe,
is that there's tire tracks over there. Like
That's what
pulled up
something
to the
we're
front
going
of
to take a look at.
Yeah, pulled up to the front of
So you can have
the
something to give to
stadium,
the
like and screeched to a
Thank
halt.
you.
So I mean, but there really wasn't much else. So I mean, no plates, no nothing in the window. Like,
So just fill this out.
If they're speeding, the traffic cams should have gotten them, though.
They should have. Thank you. Your accounts are going to help us greatly.
It's
Thank you
really
so
going
much.
to help with our investigation. So
Yeah,
please
it'll-
fill this out
Okay.
either before you leave or.
Okay, well, thank you everyone very much. I appreciate it. Thanks for letting us not be eaten. It's very much.
Small, large, written. The written counts really.
Not being dinner feels nice.
Yeah. Okay, we should
on my
probably
exam.
get out of your hair here. Thank you very much. No dinosaurs? No screams? No.
They have been contained.
Oh, good. Thanks. Well, you know, like where there's one dinosaur, I mean, there could be more, right?
Who knows if they're
The odds of
dropping more
that.
off in places?
Just in case, I will be escorting you all.
Oh, thank you. Thank you kindly.
Hello.
Hi. Hey. Okay. Oh, yeah.
Yes, we are escorting them
Little-
away now.
Kind of bid. He's okay though.
If they live this way, this is where it's been detained. I don't know if we should. So if you live that way, you might want to wait a little longer for it to be cleared out.
Right over here.
Stop, caught.
Let's just go. I was like,
Yeah.
This is not the bus over that.
Yes.
Bus stop over that way.
Sir,
We just got. We have a.
No.
Mall.
please go to the bus stop.
All right. Fine.
The routes are usually circulated away from areas of danger.
But like, if I just got one more photo of the dinosaur, that wouldn't be a problem. That wouldn't hurt anyone. No one would be. That wouldn't be a problem. That wouldn't bother anyone.
It would be active endangerment.
Nearly in my hand.
I mean, you got that one good photo. The good one.
I did get the one. I did get the one good photo. But like, what if I could get one of like my head in its mouth, dude? That'd be sick.
You already got his hand. You already got your hand in its mouth. You already got.
I believe there's photo editing software that you can use.
Nah, it's gotta be real. It doesn't count if it's faked. I don't see the.
I would not trust that you are faster than the bite impulse of an apex predator.
No, but they got a person in there that can just turn back wounds. They could probably just eat me and then.
Not
they
if you're dead.
Fix me, right? Oh. I don't know how this power stuff works, man.
Thanks.
All right, thanks. You know.
Goodbye. We may want to secure the area around the T-Rex, as at least one of the civilians seemed very intent on getting a second photograph.
Oh.
They seem
Damn.
to be going in the direction of the others, but just in case.
Well, good work. Good work, Winter.
Yeah.
We'll keep an eye on that.
Just let the people who are. Actually, I'll let the people over there know about that.
Yeah, you do. Thank you for the information.
Understood.
Did you get to touch the Rex?
It's not.
T-Rex is so
I was gonna. It came out of a truck. What kind of truck?
A very large semi
Yes, if
of some sort.
a large semi. Okay.
I talked
Like, if it was
to
laying down.
the new B rank about seeking out warrants for footage from the stadium or traffic cams, and it was also reported
know
that
if
there
you need
might
a
be
warrant.
tire tracks.
Well, for footage analysis.
True, but people are gonna be posting that to YouTube. Are you kidding me?
Oh, I take your point.
I don't know how many caught sight of the truck. The T-Rex
One of
was
the
rather
civilians
more
did.
show-stopping, I
I don't know if
believe.
they got the...
Oh,
Yeah, I guess I don't.
supposed to be with Team Star. I got distracted.
Oh, did we have assignments today?
Yeah. Yeah. We didn't have any assignments. At least I haven't been contacted about any specific assignments. For
Noted.
teams. I might inquire with Mr. Halifax when he's around again, because
Mhm.
it's probably good for us to know for dispatching purposes. But I also understand why he's might be hesitant to do so, considering anyone could just accept an invite today.
I suppose so.
Yeah.
Everyone okay?
Speaking of which,
Yeah, we didn't get
Yeah,
dispatched,
we're
so
good.
we've just been... We're minding the civilians.
Okay. All right. Awesome.
yeah, they've been sent home with B ranks escorting them.
Hello,
Yeah.
Bruiser. Do you have time to talk, or are you meant to regroup with your team?
They're handling the dinosaur. I think I'm not doing anything.
There might be something a little sensitive I need to talk to you about. Do you mind if we,
Yeah, sure.
Oh boy.
Go work with the civilians.
Sorry?
Go work with the civilians.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
I know I'm not very
Ugh.
personable like that, but I tried to make sure everybody was safe and accounted for.
You did what was right, and that's all that matters.
Okay. So, to preface this, it's come up like tangentially because of your master and stuff, but so we've been looking into who Summer was before he was Summer Pincer a little bit, and we got confirmation that he was the son of a scientist and a woman who divorced that scientist and took their son to live in a village in Nepal with, you know, certain figures of note there. She still lives there. But, Summer's father was a scientist who became very desperate to complete his research and reached out to a lot of interplanetary entities and ended up corrupted by the Rakon, who he then aided and abetted into causing the Shibuya incident, which was a horrible, horrible tragedy about 5 years ago. But we found out through looking through some notes that part of what drove him to that extreme was looking for a way to find his son, who went missing 15 years ago from your village. And in the notes we had, just on the cusp of while he still had his sanity, he mentioned that his son was interested in the spirit realm, and that he had once asked his father about a figure from there. So I don't know if you have any hazy memories of like a 7-year-old boy, or like 7 to 5 he might have been. And then if you don't, you might at least have some insight into the spirit realm around that area where he might have gone missing. Allegedly, he showed back up like 3 years later when he was 10 for a time, but Summer wasn't missing at that time. He was still with us and Dad, so we don't really know what that's about.
Is this the someone I've been forgetting?
It might be. The faces and name wouldn't be accessible. Like, the person I was isn't in any of the photos she used to be in, and her name doesn't even show up when it's written. So if you know somebody existed, but you can't recall the face or the name, the last name would have been Suzuki. His mother's name is Mai.
Those sound like familiar names. It's all...
Your master seemed to, if not know her, know of her, enough that he was willing to extend a pretty fair chunk of money to Summer to go visit her if he wanted to.
I never really stuck around for him to, I guess, really talk about the people in the village. I was never particularly close to anyone that I can remember, but I do remember hearing things of people, although the spirit realm, I kind of gained access to that place maybe a couple of times in my existence. It's, I guess something spirits predominantly naturally know how to gain access to.
Okay.
Instinctively. I don't remember or recall the exact feeling, but if you try to access a place like that, and I guess the best place would, or the closest place here would be
A shrine. And you have one back in your village, right?
yeah,
I don't know
way bigger than that.
for sure whether you'd firsthand have known him, but you might have witnessed whatever happened when he wandered away. That's our lead so far, at least. Or you might have sensed it. I don't know. I've never really looked into the spirit realm before.
It's a place easily to get lost in. A lot of it changes. Doesn't necessarily stay the same, or each time you go there, you're not in the same location.
Yeah. We know eventually he had contact with a member of the Summer Court, an archfey or a fey of some sort. And then he ended up in the forest where the rest of us met him, so far as I understand it. But we all lost our memories of before the forest, so it's been tough piecing out what happened and why it happened.
It's also frustrating not to remember this stuff.
Tell me about it.
If I'd maybe took more care about giving a damn about the inhabitants of my people back then, and I guess their safety overall rather than just from protecting them from dangerous things with fist, I might have recalled them a lot more, but...
Not necessarily. You can do a lot of things with a true name, and one of them is erasing traces of the identity that is in the possession of someone else. I looked at my birth father, and he had no idea it was me. Though, I mean, my face is a little different from my true face, but he didn't even look at an albino girl upset in front of him at the right age and even consider it might be his lost daughter. So it could be you did remember, and then by the time we entered into our pact with Dad, things faded. Got blurred. Not specifically against you, but just in general.
Oh, that would definitely suck. Maybe there's some things I can try to maybe find traces. I'm assuming we're looking for this individual, right?
The individual is Summer. We're just trying to trace back how he went missing and how he got into the position to get, 1, a Fae title, and 2, lost in the forest, which is a totally different demi-plane. His father, his birth father, was not exactly our most reliable account, but he seemed sure enough that the spirit realm is where the boy who became my brother originally got lost from the village. By report, he wasn't a boy who would just run away or wander off. Not without a reason.
There's a lot of potentials there, then.
Yeah. I know part
This
of...
would be unfortunate if another spirit got involved.
I'd imagine so.
I'm not well versed with all of them. I've only recalled seeing a few, but they aren't predominantly very... Most spirits, at least the more common ones, aren't necessarily hyper intelligent. They have a conscience, but I guess you could equate it to more like animals,
Yeah.
if anything.
The note we found said that he had once asked a question about a particular spirit, which I thought might be you because you were so big in the village, but I don't know. It's all blurry and faded, but we have like a picture of the old missing ad. You could see if it's remotely familiar. If you might have seen it posted around that leg of time.
Maybe I could take a look at it and see.
Let me flip through. It's been like a month or two. But Summer did send it to me.
As I try and recall the dream, because this boy appeared in my head at least during the time where I was getting my memories back. And I don't know, I remember someone who looked maybe a few years younger than me. He seemed like he would follow me into the woods and I guess try and copy what I could do, but not able to. But he came around a lot. I don't know, it's not so strange, all these higher beings always showing me or telling me something that I should be remembering or forgetting. I can't even tell if that was the same one.
You wouldn't by looking at him. Our vessels are cloaked in a glamour. It's part of our identities being entrusted to Dad. Because there are creatures out there that can steal your voice, steal your face, steal your soul, steal your name.
Hey.
What's up?
Hey.
You alright?
Oh, yeah,
Present.
stairs.
Winter is going to pull up the faded and somewhat fragmented missing child notice for Summer from the
teammates and stuff, 'cause
the original search to see if it sparks anything for Bruiser.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Wrap up this. Just
All right.
I'll be on comms, letting you know when shit like the sun.
Found it. There wasn't a picture, and none of us could really read the language at first, but...
This missing person, it's familiar. You could almost grasp it right in front of you, the memory, but it's been ages. You've gone through so much, but you think maybe going back home, going to Sensei, someone might help this out, but it's familiar. You can't just pinpoint it.
Oh. Yeah, it's aggravatingly familiar.
That sounds
It's
about
almost
right.
like I can grasp the cusp of it, but it feels like it's been way too long to vividly remember it.
It would have been about 15 years ago, or I guess 12 if the fake Suzuki came around. So, that's a long time for anyone.
You know, maybe going on that trip with Summer back to my village may be able to jog some stuff back. Maybe make it help. I can't 100% guarantee it, but that's probably the best shot that we got with that at the moment.
Okay. He's away on a favor for Dad at the moment, but if you're ready
Whenever
and he's
he
ready.
decides to go, I'll go with him.
Yeah, I know part of the reason he's been dragging his feet about going to Nepal is he doesn't know what to say to my Suzuki. Because we don't know.
Right.
We don't know why we made our deals, and how do you look at a woman who lost her son and said, I'm sorry, I chose to give that up, when you don't know why you chose to give that up. She seems like a good woman, so we don't want to hurt her. But we do want answers. So I think he'd be up for a trip if you are.
Yeah, I got a million reasons of going back there anyway, and this will just be one of the many reasons.
Okay, I'll text him.
I wouldn't mind.
Thank you, Bruiser.
You just gotta let me know. Yeah, sorry I wasn't able to fully help, but
Any trace is more help than we had before. Thank you.
no problem.
And it sounds like I need to double thank you for putting up with my annoying brother.
Nah, he's has some team stuff to sort out, you know. We are the team with only one slot available, so his decisions pretty important.
Go ahead. Thank you for your time.
Yeah, if anything else is found or it needs to be relayed to me, just know I'm either around here, or anything.
We'll probably drag you to actually look at the notes proper at some point. Probably not today, but like in the next couple days while we're waiting on Summer to get back. Chris is involved, I'm involved, Summer's involved, and we also have a couple other folks related more to the Racon stuff involved, though they don't have much spirit realm knowledge.
Of course, my roommate knew and didn't even bother to inform me.
This is... Well, we'll show you the notes. This man is... Oof, he's a piece of work. We were planning on grabbing you together, but then she got deployed for T-Rex, so she said, if I saw you before she saw you, just read you in.
Yeah, that T-Rex shit, I don't even know.
Yeah, apparently somebody just drove up in a truck and dumped it and sped away.
There are tons of people in this world that just do things, and I bet they don't even know why they're doing it.
True enough.
Hello.
Hello. Let's deal with this piece of shit. I'm told it started glowing.
There is a very, very faint glow to the very bottom. A very faint purple glow similar to the other Rakan.
Is this more of a regen sort of glow, or is this something I've seen before?
From what you can tell, it just regrew the part that glows normally.
And that
just shows the progression of how far it's gotten. Regeneration doesn't happen unless it's, well, yeah, no, it never has happened to your knowledge.
They told me it was part of the big one that I had never seen before, and that also Celis was a scientist that allegedly had one in captivity, but Winter doesn't believe that you capture Rakon.
Mm-hmm.
Does this look augmented? Or is it...
Not at all.
Uh-huh.
This is all natural. Just something that seems like a madman held captive for no reason beyond his own ego.
And the twitching and searching, that's not normal behavior.
There's an occasional twitch. There's no real surge. It's as if it's something in comatose.
Did Henry ever report the results of the runes for teleportation? And whether that was a dead end or a red herring?
Teleportation? Which runes in particular?
The ones that guard against...
Oh.
That were allegedly being degraded.
All runes are at max potential right now. They haven't been degrading.
Okay.
This seems to be a red herring of sorts.
So hearsay. Got it. If I look through any available research logs, were there any notable changes in the behavior that coincided with those runes?
It's none that they've been able to notice, but this entire time, it's been in a comatose-like state. So any real change, well, they won't be able to tell for certain.
They mentioned that opening this
Apologies.
up makes it crawl and writhe around.
Yes. It seems like the fluid that this is in is what's keeping it from completely regenerating.
Okay. Do we have data on the fluid?
It's something similar to the thing above, or what they do for the tree. Comatose, just a bit more diluted this time around.
Understood. And is there any note about where it seemed to be trying to crawl off to when it was captured?
Nope. The most that they really saw was one of the locations that the recon portals once were, before they all were sealed.
Interesting. If Winter tries the mage site that Redwall taught us, would she notice anything about this?
Faint glow of mana. Something that you can assume is natural to most Rakonids, but this seems to be a bit more general. As if the stump at the end has a slightly stronger glow. As if it's slowly coalescing lint from the weave together.
Because we're on
ever so faintly
a ley line. And there's naturally ambient mana available. If I look up anything on photographs taken of the full organism, can I cross-reference it with any known creatures that I might know of, be it from the Feywild or somewhere
that
else.
would take some time.
Got it.
But it's none that you're familiar with.
All right. That was all I needed to know. Thank you.
All right. Yippee!
Bastard. Hello.
Hello.
Most people out and about still? Oh, Angel! Angel!
Okay.
Hi. Sorry.
Hello.
Are you needed somewhere?
Not at this particular
I keep
moment,
forgetting to
believe.
grab you for like 3 days. While I was doing magical research for, all that, I tangentially came across some stuff that I think might be relevant to you. There was a light of warmth and healing, golden, similar to yours but different, that was depicted somewhere at a family estate. It was described as a gift from someone called Her Radiance, as a reminder that joy could persist in the heart of the Fae in spite of everything else. It also sort of lines up with like some Bronze Age figures. Her Radiance is a really broad term. It could be a number of interplanar entities, be it Danu or...
Hello.
Hi.
Just said hey.
Hello.
Hi.
Could be Danu, could be a number of like other figures of note from various different planes. There's also one of the progenitors of magic is often depicted as a woman who radiates golden healing light. So I don't know if maybe your family was blessed, or you might have some sort of bloodline connection that, went inert and then got triggered again for whatever reason, generations later.
A report from
I know you said things have been changing. Yeah.
Hang on.
There are gators coming out of the docks by the mall. Let your teams know.
Okay.
Okay, we just
Sure.
noticed the gators over at the park. Gator guys should be over there, so we were able
Gators
to
at
do
the mall.
diplomatic relations with the gators. There was
Okay.
something in the sewers that drove them out.
some sort of
There's a
black entity with eyes that they couldn't
Okay.
see.
Was that what you wanted to report to me?
Yes.
Alright, I'm going to the mall to
Why
check
is
things
everything
over.
happening all at once? I need to get my suit on.
I don't know
but
who I'm
the
meant to
gators
be
are being
with.
driven out of their sewer home.
So
by
I will
some sort of
escort
black
you.
entity that they can't really see with eyes.
Hmm.
A lot of eyes.
A lot of
I'm gonna
eyes.
go deal with them all. Thing.
Mhm. If you would
Okay,
like to
good luck.
step aside and get changed, I will wait for you here.
Thank you so much. I'll just be a few minutes.
Hello.
Hello. I don't know if you've heard, but there's a lot of gators.
Yeah, I heard that it got taken care of.
There's more.
Alright.
There was the park gators and now there's mall gators. And something to do with the sewers. I'm escorting Angel.
Okay. Mall gators. Mall gators.
Allegedly.
I was speaking with your father, and he was waiting for me to change as well. I don't think I know anything about bloodlines or anything of the sort.
I hadn't supposed you did because you would have referenced it when things started changing.
Odd, I'm out of practice.
I know my father was adopted.
Excuse me.
So I don't really know where his
It's clear.
lineage goes from. Yeah.
It might be something to look into if you're concerned about sudden changes. It could be something that showed up generations ago and has a pattern.
Oh?
Talking
like every
about
other person.
something I found in the palace and how it might be relevant to Angel. However, right now we need to focus on the mission. This was a discussion that started before the gators were announced.
Right.
Combat.
Mm-hmm.
Holy, oh my god, those are big gators.
Seems so. I guess negotiations broke down.
Huh.
Fighting is a form of negotiations. However, I think diplomacy did break down, yes.
Should I offer
Wow.
assistance? I'm not sure which teams are having primacy at the moment.
I mean, it kind of looks like a free-for-all everyone's having fun with.
Kind of looks like a free-for-all. Work with who you work with best.
Okay. Frost breath can make reptiles. Oop. I can just Join off Garg.
Can we go that way? Thank
I'm
you.
gonna check on that. Yeah.
Damn it. Oh. Can you let me out?
Not at the moment.
The door's closed.
Okay, well. I was out
Open
here
it and
then.
close it again. It's fucking in blocked.
Fighting another one.
What the hell?
It's not safe out here. Just doing our job.
You gotta let me out.
It's better for you to stay inside until the situation is cleared. Thank you, Warden.
They're negotiating. They have that one.
Oh my god, okay.
Behind.
It is a territory thing.
Yes, that's why I'm trying to make it sleepy.
Hey, you should try
Handled, handled, handled.
Oh boy.
Okay, that one over there seems handled.
For the most part, yeah.
Is the
Those
one...
seem to be having a territory dispute. That one might need assistance. They only have a few people, and it seems to be just going straight for things.
Possibly.
We want the blue one
Hey,
to win,
Whiplash.
guys. Bet on blue.
Okay.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hello. I talked to Bruiser.
Very good.
He and my brother may go on a trip soon.
Hits. Any hits.
Just mentioning that Angel.
All right, sounds good.
Some of you got hit in the.
I'm being called for my meeting in 10 minutes.
Oh, that was a long 15
I
minutes.
think that can be delayed.
No, it was delayed because of the trio of things happening that our team was involved in. Now I'm being called. So I'll leave in like 3 minutes.
Roger that. Currently, and not fighting us. I think Gator Guy's trying to talk to
Everything seems to be stable.
Shall leave now.
Apparently they were chased
Seems
out
like
of the
they've calmed
sewers by
down.
something dark with eyes.
Oh.
I trust in Gator Guy's
Sounds like they don't really have
negotiation
anywhere
skills.
to be. I think he has this handled. Worst comes to worst, they can just hang around in the water.
I suppose so.
Why is the mall named after the ocean on the other side of the country? Instead of the
Maybe
one
they're from there.
close. Maybe?
It may be safe to guide the civilian away now. Most are localized there and seem to be discussing things.
Well, yeah, why are they growing palms and stuff? That's not...
Maybe escort him over to the mall.
Perhaps it's a chain. That seems resolved. That seems resolved.
Well, it does, unless they all start deciding to rip everyone apart again.
He's negotiating and facilitating.
Calming them down.
Got it.
Hey.
Hello.
Are we cool? Yeah, you too.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have no idea.
All right.
I saw.
Could I trouble you for some healing?
When I went to see Team 2 was already there.
Oh
so
yes, absolutely. I've been running around.
Also, Chris is going to a meeting in about 5 minutes. I don't know if that is for your team or just in general.
We will have to see.
They're having fun.
If I can hear the comms over them, we'll see.
Thank you.
Take your time.
Of course.
Oh my god. So Angel told me that I'm something called a Sylvan, or I have DNA resembling that of a Sylvan.
Sylvan is a Fae-related race. Usually it's indicative of the language, though it is similar to calling people Oriental, I believe. Unless it is a specific race.
I guess so.
The best
Do you know anything
thing
about
that I could... Elf is like the
At
most
least-
prominent thing that I found, at least for the changes that you've gone through so far.
At least off of my
Tributary
memory.
lines.
For now, but then we're gonna help them reclaim
It's
their land, probably with
basically elf.
He didn't specify with their help, but we can communicate more with them and try to...
Say that again. They're a little rambunctious still. I
I
can't
said,
really.
basically elf.
If you're comfortable with contacting...
Who exactly is rambunctious? What's going on in your comms?
The alligators. They're just loud.
Steal them. Ash. Yeah, I'll be back.
Are they
They're just loud.
roughing up Addox?
You know what, man? Them and Adams would get along.
They get a lot quieter once I'm looking at you.
some assistance.
It's so odd.
Gators.
I don't know. Maybe I don't know.
So we don't.
Maybe they have something going on more than meets the eye.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe I'm that good at ignoring.
What?
Oh. They've learned.
Did they?
Yes.
I didn't see it. Oh.
Yes.
Don't do that.
Why?
They gave me the finger. They keep doing that. For me, it's bad.
I know, I was showing what they were
it's a bad
doing.
sign.
I know what it means.
Oh, God, they're gonna follow? No?
Oh, okay.
Alright, so.
Also, they came out of the ocean.
To stay.
They came out of the ocean.
Oh, they came out of here. Oh, well, no.
No, they came out
the
of sewers.
first. Never mind.
They are not
Yeah,
saltwater
they're chased out by
creatures.
something with eyes. They probably don't have anywhere to go right now other than the water.
But that's saltwater, Dad.
I think you're right.
Right.
Maybe the sanctuary where the other
Since you're
animals go to?
sensitive.
There's probably fresh water
I
there.
think some crocodiles exist in saltwater. Maybe they're more crocodile than...
Alligators and crocodiles are two different things.
Well, I just don't know what they are.
If Gator Guy can speak to them, probably gators.
Oh, sorry. Well, I guess, right? Then yeah, just freshwater for them.
I think they're going over a game plan.
sounds like machinery.
Very similar to it, yes.
Oh, I also clarified Team Teams' concerns. It was less you-specific and more popping up unexpectedly in a hostile environment and having people who are not accounted for drifting around the battlefield. It is more...
I'm gonna go pop a squat.
Okay. Bye-bye. It seems more planning and precaution based than personal grievances. I believe the privacy is also
Okay.
regarding, I suppose, sensitive information that is not cleared to be shared beyond certain individuals. Or perhaps they are just self-conscious. I'm not certain.
They're worried I'm going to overhear or something.
Maybe. People like their privacy.
True, they do.
What I have consented to, others have not.
Either way. I already said I would grant it. But it is good to know that it's more that they're being overly cautious than a personal slight.
No, I believe it is professional.
Oh, well, good. That lifts my spirits a bit. I don't know what's happening now.
Nothing that needs us, I believe.
No, probably not.
Would it be a T-Rex? Those are fun.
Oh, they're moving. It seems a consensus has been reached.
That's good. I'll let Gator Guy handle that one. Oh.
Yeah, apparently Gator Guy dealt with two other ones that were in the park.
He speaks their native tongue, I suppose.
There were. I think that was that first call that Team 2 got, and then these guys showed up.
Yes, there were 2 waves of gators.
No, I'm thinking about it. We did not come out here to do this. We were just out here. We responded.
Things usually happen at the mall.
Should be something. Sure thing. Yes. Still a lot to get used to.
For sure.
No, they
I think we're thinking a little hard to use this metaphor.
Sorry, I just got thinking that too.
Is everything okay over there?
They're being directed. Do you need an escort to return to wherever you're supposed to be? Or are you...
She's supposed to be. Yeah, we can continue the talk somewhere else. Let's just. You know, you want to go to the food court?
It will perhaps
We're
be
not
very
coming into the
loud.
mall, right?
To my knowledge, no, but it will perhaps be very loud here for a time. I don't know how conducive to a private chat it will be.
Okay.
You know, loud, you know, masks, you know, things that not everyone should hear.
Yeah, true.
Understood.
So,
I'm just saying it because I need to prove a point.
Are they going to be okay in saltwater?
To bring them. Okay.
I have no idea, but we're just trying to keep them away from the other dinosaur. Oh my god.
I think they're taking it up with upper management.
Okay, alright, that's fine.
Gator guy is over there. He is a translator.
I'm gonna sign up for like AIM next week.
Okay, moving away.
I work in accounting. I work at a bank.
Time flies.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe, and
They've always been that way.
I suppose I'm just stuck in the medical bay too often to notice.
Full moon tonight.
Hope that doesn't mean anything.
No, not really. There have been lots of full moons.
I mean, not for a lot of the species here.
Okay, that's good. What? Lycanthropes are real, are they?
Yes.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Though they're not the only
Everything's
one.
real. Just everything's real.
Lots of things respond to the moon.
Lunar cycles are a foundational respond, yes. Similar to the tides.
Like, spawned on the moon? Is there like...
Respawned.
No.
R-E-S-P-O-N-D.
Okay. Ooh, okay. Ooh. I don't know. Okay.
At least in the times that I've been up there, I don't think there's any native species.
Yes?
Can you snap your fingers and just be on the moon?
Generally, yes.
Can you like...
He can snap his fingers
up
and
a
be
moon
anywhere
rock?
on this planet.
Fair, but that's different from the moon.
How?
Like, can you do that for like... well, it's like a...
Compare the...
super far away. You can... Kind of. I don't know.
Dad can already transition between dimensions. Why would...
Oh, man.
I don't understand the confusion.
You'd think...
I guess.
You'd think that there'd be a good view of this planet from Saturn. But there isn't. It's too small.
Really fast across the ocean. What do you mean, really? Something's really fast
Oh,
across
something more is happening?
Boy, something else.
This ocean?
I am happy. I have no idea.
If it follows the theme of today, it'll be another reptile.
Maybe.
Maybe it's one of those
It's
sea
already
dragons.
gone. I hope it's not that.
Could possibly be a sea dragon.
I don't think so. Those are too big.
Oh. Yes, this is...
The water's
oh,
too
we're going back
shallow
in the
here.
series.
Dinosaur? It was another dinosaur.
That was also one of my thoughts.
Parasaur? It was a parasaur. What?
Oh.
It was a parasaur on the water. What? Why? It's just... What broke? What shut down for, like, everything to be...
Well,
let loose?
It's Reptile Day.
the Tyrannosaurus Rex was at least intentionally released. These, I believe, were driven out by ongoing issues with the sewer. I can only assume the other dinosaur was also intentionally released. Mm-hmm.
It's like everything that's been happening, every thread is returned, and now we're all dealing with it at once.
Better than it festering.
Yeah, I suppose.
Stretch up.
Alright, I'm good to go. Am I being detained?
No.
You're good to go.
I'm gonna go.
Did you get any good photos?
Yeah.
Hey, where'd those gators go? Where'd the other ones go?
Don't tell.
Classified.
Which way?
Well, no, we've met this man before.
Sir, you can't stalk people down to their homes.
So down. Okay, how do I get down?
Sir, you cannot stalk people down to their homes.
Sir.
Those are people?
They can speak a language.
Oh. Oh.
What do you mean by that, huh? What do you mean, as a gator? What do you mean by that? When you say, oh, are there people? Like, what do you mean by that?
I think it might be a good idea if you just went home.
Do we want someone to get him?
That was the one I was concerned about approaching
He'll be
the
fine.
contained dinosaur for more pictures.
This happens so often.
He'll most likely be fine. He was the same one that he was involved with the previous gators and the dinosaur.
I don't think
I
I was gonna be able
see.
to talk us out of that one, especially when they
think
started
it's his
fighting.
Good work.
Yeah.
He's the
I was
mastermind
kind of
behind it
worried
all.
that when the fighting started, we were a bit
Maybe.
too far gone.
He doesn't seem too concerned with dying.
I don't know.
Fortunately, we're pretty good at gators. We can let things go pretty easily.
I'm gonna walk back to HQ.
And Gator Guy.
That's fun.
Well
Wonderful show of diplomacy.
Oh, thank you. I'd rather not like beat up a bunch of people if we can just talk to them, especially since they've been pushed out of their own and stuff.
Pardon me.
Concrete.
I'm not entirely sure how I did that.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, fine. Otherwise,
Okay.
just flying around. I heard there was
Okay.
a pterosaur about.
There were a few things about.
Several dinosaurs.
Yes.
Right. Yeah, I thought the T-Rex was the last of the worries.
That was the start.
If you see any giant reptiles,
That was the start.
feel free to report.
Oh, by the way, Winter, have you spoken with anyone of our team, perhaps, today?
I talked to Chris a bit and I was in the lab looking at the recon limb. So I spoke to... I believe Tyr was there, I believe Amy was there. King was present, but I don't think he said much.
Fair. It was a lot of science stuff, and I think he was only in the lab previously to take care of the little albino alligator. And we had, Mono, I think his name was?
I see.
I think that's what we named him. Hello.
Good
Can I
evening.
do anything for you?
I assume you're just coming from over by the mall area?
Things have been resolved
yes,
there,
we are.
yes.
Could I get a statement from either of you regarding what just happened?
What statement, or what kind of statement are you looking for?
I'm so sorry. Can you say that again?
What kind of statement are you looking for?
Regarding the big lizard-looking creatures over in the mall area, is there anything you can say regarding that and whether or not the people of Statera should feel safe going to that area?
To whom are we speaking?
General public news, etc.
Oh, no,
I'm a
this
reporter for the Statera Times.
this lady. I see. Well, broadly speaking, they were a race of sentient humanoid gators that were displaced due to events, bewildered and upset, and through pacification methods, both practical and diplomatic, they were calmed and able to be redirected to a safer place. Does that sum it up?
They said everything quite well. I don't really have much to say myself.
Okay.
Alrighty then.
I suppose in
Thank you
terms
for
of
your time.
safety, it is now as safe as any place in Statera is that has a lot of businesses and civilian traffic. Suffice to say,
It's wonderful to hear, ma'am.
have a good
Thank
day.
you very kindly. You as well.
Please stay safe.
Was that okay?
You handled that very well. Yes.
I tried to keep
I
it
was actually the one who fumbled quite a bit.
truthful but non-specific. I don't know what we're supposed to say to reporters.
No, that was very good. Basically, you want to make sure the public isn't... You're not lying. First and foremost, you are not lying to the public.
Mm-hmm.
You ease the worries, ease any tension, and if things were handled peacefully and well, that is also something good to express, because people like it when things are easily and calmly resolved. With
Fighting
minimal property
happened,
damage.
but then it was talked out, and then they were taken someplace safer.
Yes. You did express that by saying that they were misplaced and upset. So that could be, assumed. So you did very well.
I talked
Interview
to a
lessons?
reporter.
Oh, how did that go?
Yes, we did run into one.
Angel said it went okay.
Wonderfully, even. Very calm and collected, though,
A lot of it depends on the disposition of the reporter. And I suppose how desperate they are.
I think they just wanted a statement. We gave them one. Did you have a team meeting, or was that just a frostbite meeting?
I have no idea. I should probably check up.
It's your friend.
He's still getting used to flying.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
Quick landings.
He nearly fell off a roof earlier.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh. Amy. 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 Amy.
I was just wondering the same thing.
Amy. Hi.
Hey.
I looked at the sample in the lab. I got confirmation via email from Mr. Henry that nothing is wrong with the runes, so that seems to be a misrepresented rumor. I'll follow up with who I heard it from. But I've never seen anything that regenerates like that, but it seems to be using mana to do so.
So this is brand new.
Yes, it is largely comatose. I looked through the notes. It seems that the liquid inside that vessel is a much smaller and mixed dosage of whatever is keeping the tree in the atrium passive. So the limb is largely comatose in the liquid it's suspended into. I have theories that the purple glow, well, I know the purple glow is related to the mana flow. It seems to be regenerating using a passive intake, which may come from the fact that Statera is situated on a convergence of ley lines. So there is a natural surplus of mana here.
That's where the mana comes from?
Mm-hmm. No leads on what it was trying to get back to, but at least one of the recorded directions it was attempting to go to was where a portal was closed.
Okay. Then in that case, I'm sure some of the people who were here longer than us would have an idea of where those portals were.
They're probably recorded in the after-action reports. We just have to take a lot more time to research. Raccoon species can often ape conquered ones in their designs, though they're not one-to-one. At the very least, so far as I know, the large creature that tentacle came from did not resemble anything from the Feywilds I recognized. But there are probably other planes and demi-planes that were previously conquered that spawn such creatures. At minimum,
I wouldn't know anything about other planes.
It did not seem to be augmented by, you called him Scalus?
Who is it?
A member of Olympus, I believe, who played a large hand in the scale of the Raccoon attack.
Right.
Some people claimed he was keeping a Raccoon kept captive, but I don't believe that's what was happening. I believe he was being used, if not knowingly, passively.
I should have expected there to be layers to the whole Raccoon thing.
Yes, especially with Mind of Raccoon. From what the Silver Sage said, that is a concept that has entered and faded into human awareness multiple times. It is knowledge that has been found and lost before.
So what, we're in some sort of psychologist forbidden information?
Possibly. Or it could be that those who have the clearest clues are always targeted for elimination, or they're taken the way Suzuki was.
Oh.
But that is a hypothesis.
That's a way of taking things. That's good info, though. Good,
At minimum,
I guess good research overall.
the Silver Sage refused to say the name of the, I suppose, ultimate being in control of Raccoon, because such a thing would draw his attention. It could be that discussing minds of Raccoon or attempting to research into them too deeply draws their attention as well. But
like
these are
like
theories.
like a Beetlejuice sort of thing.
The star?
There's a movie you gotta watch. But I guess just calling their name and then, they'll be
A summoning. At minimum, there is some sort of magical component to what they can do. Whether this was in their repertoire before the fall of the Feywilds or after, I'm uncertain. But it has clearly been applied to multiple species in the iterations since.
Interesting. I'm gonna make some notes when I get back then, I think. After we have the meeting that we were supposed to have.
Yes, I believe Chris
Hours ago.
went to it, and Angel was going to inquire as to whether it was a team meeting or a specific subgroup meeting.
That's why I was heading out here. I was gonna see if any of the team are out here, but if they've
Do
all
you not
headed
have
in, then I
comms?
guess I'll turn around. I do, but it wasn't discussed.
I see.
They just before we started having this chat, said something about if we're not in an office, then something, and I lost the end of it.
Oh, I see. I apologize.
No, I mean this is good information. This is something I'm actively looking into. This is good stuff.
They are... Rackinit are a scourge, and they are highly corruptive, so... Be careful.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, I was hoping it would be some sort of space alien, but I mean, I can work.
I believe they've conquered those as well.
Far.
After all, this plane has multiple planets. I imagine other planes had multiple planets.
A good point.
They are
brings
cross-dimensional at
my-
minimum, which I suppose falls under the external.
Yeah, I guess it's a blind spot. I guess I'm willing to cover for this occasion. Even if I don't know near to anything about them.
I can collate my notes and share them with you.
I've got your dad looking into it actually.
Yes, it's something of a personal
Some notes of
interest,
him.
for obvious reasons.
I mean, you guys are like the Recon like professionals, right?
Yes, we were raised to fight them for 15 years.
Huh. Speaking of which,
Yeah.
It felt like an what
I should work with you.
The thing in the seawater.
Really?
Oh yeah, they already know about
The thing in the seawater.
Do you want to
You
elaborate
guys
on
are
that
my
a little
first
bit?
pick, so
Dinosaur.
you know. I didn't really have any. I didn't really need time to think about it. You guys are my first pick, so.
We're
No,
lucky it's
no
not a
meeting?
sea dragon, so they don't come to shallow waters.
Caught up in so much shit today that we just decided, fuck it, we'll just send
Well,
out the
typically
invites.
dinosaurs aren't supposed to
Yeah,
run the
idea
streets,
of
but here we
maybe
are.
Who would send out the invites?
They're very active for extinct species.
So, is the other one
Yeah,
sent
no
up?
kidding.
Yes.
Oh, are
they
we
do.
allowed to
They know.
accept them already?
No, you
Yeah.
don't have to.
No.
immediately.
Oh, I said, are we allowed
You can
to?
if you want, though. Yeah.
Allowed
Yeah,
to.
of course.
I did.
They did.
no hesitation.
I know that pillars up there.
Again, you guys were my
Very
first
curious
pick,
what
so.
the things I've missed in this
Hey,
game.
that's good. We are the best.
Fair enough.
So, yeah.
Actually, I haven't really walked
Have you already
around this
decided?
thing. I never have the clearance to.
I wasn't sure I was allowed
Jen, I
to
want to
accept
bother you
yet.
about something.
Yeah, sure. Shoot.
From what
I
it
think
sounds
it's-
like
Take
you
your time.
can.
I'll be right back.
I think it's just on you basis. You know, in the end, it's your choice. So if you would rather wait for other to see what other invites you get or accept, I think is up to you.
I don't know if any others would be coming.
Well,
That's
even
up to
better
you.
to wait a little while then.
Oh. I suppose if I have not heard by the end of the day, I will formally accept.
Well, yes,
Suppose
I
something
really
you could
hope find the
ask.
team that you want.
Would your decision change if there were others?
Just one, but I don't think it's coming.
Well,
Doesn't hurt to wait then.
make a decision
Invite
you
will
want.
still be there.
I'll have a message ready by the time I go to bed. Thank you.
Understood. Thank you for considering this.
I'm very happy.
I'm imagining if they could have done something with the
Same
suit,
here.
like scrolling letters across. She's ecstatic.
They're like, I don't know.
You
face
can't
or-
you can't customize the suit at all. It's magic. It's not.
I know, but it would have been funny if you could.
Hey, Winter. Yeah, it would have been.
Hello.
Are you okay, dear?
Yes.
Okay,
Have
just
you
wanted
had
to inquire
time
at least.
to look over the runes with the root languages we've found so far?
with the root languages that we've found so far, I was not able to have a lot of progress, also by the fact that I've had multiple other information pieces given to us, like, I think I've given you the notes on, what have been told to us about the type of language it might be.
You mentioned an individual recognized it, but there wasn't explicit origins, just that there was a fourth.
If you wish, I can explain it to you a little bit further for you. I cannot immediately reveal the source due to the fact it's a little bit more secretive, and I'm not sure how comfortable they are with the aspect of spreading it. But one of the individuals who has been working with the Magic Division has recognized this as a language out of the language of Paradise.
Oh.
By the fact that this language is specifically used by a more higher individual of Paradise. Someone who is more, how do I say this? Closer related to the big one, so to say.
Oh, I see.
That is one of the main reasons why we're a little bit more concerned about the fact that we have, with all due respect and no offense, we have Fey people working on, well, not Fey people, but more Fey magic working with the labyrinth in itself, from what I've understood from your research.
Well, it also
And the runes in
contributed
itself.
runes. So my wondering is whether the 3 languages that were used to reverse engineer a root language from Paradise, or if the one from Paradise was an observed instance of this creation language.
Again,
I don't know enough about angelic runes to say. I wouldn't really know where to begin looking for that.
Again, I myself am also a little bit unrecognizable, or at least unknown when it comes to, well, angelic or stuff beyond Paradise.
Dad's friend,
again,
Mr.
I am aware of-
Ibrion, is an angel, but I think he has memory issues regarding his time in Paradise. What about
It would
Miss
still be
Gates?
effective to see if Miss Gates. That would be more of a conversation if. That would be a conversation for Halifax, if anything, if I could be able to contact Miss Gates.
It might be worth an email.
Again.
She at least has the security clearance.
I can have a conversation with Halifax, again, if the availability would be there, and if Halifax gives me the okay, then I will gladly send out a letter to them to make sure they have a potential conversation on the matter. But you do have a point that if Mr. Ibrion is in itself also from Paradise, so to say, just with memory issues, maybe him seeing these things could also, again, bring a little
I
bit of
don't
a
know
jog to the
how
memory.
high up he was.
No, but again, it's worth a shot if you do not mind me going to quickly take over if he's available.
I know is I've ascended and I can't go back, and I very fleeting memories of the actual place itself. Nothing too concrete. Most of my life is here on Earth.
That is fine, but again, due to having these connections, I would just inquire.
Perfect timing.
with the
I was also going to
possibility.
be looking for you.
It was going to be inquiring. Yeah. The runes specifically that are in front of you are potentially connected to something relating to paradise. The reason why I was asking you if those might be of something you might recognize. Maybe there's something that you've either seen before, or if like the memory seems to jog in any sort of way.
It's possible
I mean,
it could
I can take a look
be
at them.
comprised in part
HB.
of
Defensive runes of the HQ are
angelic,
have a mindscape-based presence outside of it.
Well, we know at least 3 other
Directly outside
types
of the
of
door?
runes were
Roughly around. Either that or
used by the individual who's responsible for these.
Okay, I'm gonna make a look at it.
It's possible that paradise or angelic
Thunder?
runes, sir.
If you wish to look around and take your time with everyone, feel free to ask them questions.
Mhm.
I've just gotten a notification for myself. The defense systems for magical defenses are active. There might be a small breach of a mindscape variety within either the HQ or outside of it. I'm going to
Understood.
look around.
He'll handle it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
As you take a glance at these runes, there's not much familiarity. You can't remember your time at Paradise after all, but there's just this little glimpse of them not in this way, not in this order, not in any order like this, but this language in particular being held by an older angelic man for a few moments before Earth.
Are you all right?
Yeah, just a bit of a headache. I haven't seen these exact runes before. I don't know what they mean, but I swear I've seen somebody holding something like that before.
I have a pet theory, which is that either this language was recorded by the individual that I suppose holds these records in Paradise, or this is a language that the other 3 are descended from, that the other 3 runes were used to reconstruct.
You think like a root language
Yes.
or a system?
It's possible that Paradise observed them being created and decided to use them for their own, or it's possible that their existence was something that the individual that carved these was trying to recreate.
Maybe. I remember seeing an older angel with something like this at one point, but it's fuzzy. Sorry, I can't be of more help.
It's alright.
Maybe,
How long have you been on
angels
Earth?
typically... goodness, time starts to kind of slip away. 20 years, maybe? Longer?
I see. Then it
I
could
haven't
be a recorded
really-
language rather than a root one. It's immaterial
Maybe.
in the long run.
I don't know. To be frank, I don't know exactly how old I am. Exactly. As strange as that is to say.
That's
I
fine.
mostly celebrate birthdays on the day that I arrived here, so...
Yes, that is why I asked the explicit time you had been here. Because the time before then
Appreciated.
would be difficult to gauge.
Bit of a moot point.
My father has similar issues.
He does, eh?
He is very old, and things beyond a certain range are very foggy for him.
I'm afraid I know what that's like.
Yes,
Maybe that's part of why we get along so well.
possibly.
What is all this for, anyways? I have my theory, but am I allowed to know?
I did sign the confidentiality agreement and all that, so I am going to be training with all of you at some point. But, well, I don't know what the delineation of rank is within the organization, so...
I may be incorrect, but I believe these were recorded beneath the facility you were recovered from.
The Olympus facility?
Yes, it is part of a site that they discovered that is linked to an ongoing phenomenon that we are investigating and addressing.
The sewers?
The sewers.
If Olympus wants something to do with it, then it's no good.
They rather want less
Well.
to do with it. There's not much to be gained from it. It seemed to be interfering with their operations, from what they noted.
Really?
Yes, it is a separate trouble.
Weird. Well, I'll see what I can do to find out what I can about it. I can't guarantee anything, but, I can
We
do a bit
also
of an
have
obscure
pearly
dive in some...
gates.
Pearly gates? Oh!
Yes, the famous
right.
angel.
The...
I intend to email her
Yes,
and see if there are any memories she has that might be salient, as we now have two individuals who have indicated that this has some place in paradise.
There is some, individuals within your own organization here that are... But do you not? No.
I know Hope is, but he's Pearly Gate's grandson. He was
is?
born on Earth.
No, I mean, there's another,
I don't believe they're
tall,
open
long
about
black hair.
it, but I have seen their wings out, yes.
Right. It might be worth asking them about it as well. They seem to have a better grasp on a lot of the, paradise stuff, and they even, grilled me when I came in. Thought they were gonna smite me on the spot.
It is a sensitive thing to ask someone.
Yeah, I know.
So,
But if it's worth saving lives...
It is, but I will ask them when they are available. I do not wish to ambush them, especially if they have already been in contact with Mr. Redwall about it. He seemed intent on keeping the source of the report vague, so I shall respect that.
Understood. Very good. I'll, keep to the same then. What was that about an entity, or the defense systems, or all that? Wait.
A mindscape creature made itself apparent? Why?
Oh. No, just something I overheard Angel and your father talking about at one point. The only mindscape entity I've seen or heard around here would be the Silver Sage.
Yes, that is primarily why we have those rooms, but people haven't been mobilized, so it might be another one. The mindscape is a very large and broad plane.
Another one poking around here all of a sudden?
Possibly. I don't know how common it is.
Well, that makes two of us.
Thank you for your time.
Oh, well, thank you. It's no trouble at all. And also, apologies for the delays on the whole dinner thing.
Schedules are hard.
I've been trying to figure... Yeah, extremely. And considering getting all of you in one place has proven to be rather difficult.
My sisters keep busy.
We'll figure it out. I don't even think I've actually properly met them yet.
Yes, Summer
Hey,
is also
brother,
busy
but-
today.
It should be, yeah. That'd be a good way to
Whereabouts?
He's off doing an errand for Dad.
Authentic.
Fair enough. By the way, did you know that they was keeping like pillows and stuff like that on the top of the glass case with the giant scary tree?
Some people could teleport up there. Or climb.
Oh, teleporters. Yeah, that sounds about right. I kind of went and took a look at it, considering, well, you know.
It's good practice.
Oh, it's so nice to have these back.
I imagine so. If you'll pardon me.
It, yeah, of course. Please. I'll just yap until the end of the day, so, you know.
It's okay.
No, your presence is actually always welcome.
No, nothing. I just heard some very low.
Is it? I don't know.
I don't know where you can believe that. Yes.
So those are all over, but that's public stuff. We can't really do anything about that.
Yeah, I guess they would really have a need for thousand follower
your
watchers minus the
planet
constellations.
by any chance sentient or alive?
Pardon me.
Our planet isn't solid.
I'll be right back, guys. Ugh.
Go there, you wouldn't even know you're anywhere. Probably. So from you, I don't know where I am. Probably 80% of the time. I'll take you then, and then they'll get mad at me because I'm not supposed to be there. But I'll take you. Yep. Why are you not supposed to be there? Well, remember they kicked me out until I find out, you know, what I can offer to the society or like what my role there is. Wait, so what then? Wait, so you can't return the contribution? I can't return until I can, like, prove it. I'm sure they'll send tests or something my way. Either way, I still don't know what a dragon offers to society. Like, evil is justice, their prayer is loyalty, you know. Stuff like that. Like, different paths that make one society. The dragons, I don't really know what that means. Draco, you know. Human constellations are weird. You guys have a lot of like extra ones. In our culture, there's only the first. They're all animal based. And the dragons kind of step up from the rest of them. But typically when my people die, you know, the next one's chosen within their group, like almost immediately. Either be it they excelled within their group or the power itself chooses someone, but the last time a Draco existed, the power just went to no one. It just kind of holed itself up somewhere. And then I got picked. And then they were like, okay, go. We don't know what to do with you. So yeah, I'm here to learn. No one takes and then all of a sudden leaves. Throws at you and then they're like, go. Yeah, because it's been like a long time that like the role wasn't needed to be filled anymore, I guess, or they didn't know what it was meant to be. You know, it's gotta be perfect, you know. So saying yeah. Instead of having you or add a pillar that hasn't been there for a while, you know. And it's a bit classist, I'll be honest. People born in the Draco group are kind of looked down upon. We are lower class within my society. Not equal. Twisted perfection, you know what they say? You know, some people want a perfect world, but it's only perfect for them, not for others. Perfection has been a very I like imperfection, because it's fun, you know? There's a balance between imperfection and perfection. I don't think anything's truly perfect. So I think that's great. Way of looking at it. Imperfections are what make us individuals, is what I've learned here on Earth. But then, is individuality not perfect? No, because you need imperfections to have individuality. So
then
we were
is
all
that to
perfect,
say
we'd all
that
be the
if
same
everyone is that not then to say that if everyone is individual and unique from one another, that isn't ideal because it's not perfect?
What version of perfection are you talking about?
Like the descriptor and not the subject. Not the one
Just
that was
being,
discussed in the science meeting.
I suppose it could refer to Elysium. It was the theoretical before all of the planes. Well, there are multiple theories, but one theory is all of the planes shattered off from it, like the Big Bang Theory, effectively, but interdimensionally. But that was, in theory, perfection, before it broke.
Is this the perfection that the researcher, whoever was mentioned, was he looking for a perfection?
Hard to say. There's many theories. Some say the shadow fell is the broken reflection of what Elysium once was. Some say the shattered remains of it lie in part in the Cloud Sea. At least a few books I have reference Elysium as an actual place, the origin of phoenixes and other races of note, for example.
Man, this plane stuff is it's just something else.
Yeah, I know
I'm
nothing
ready to
of
like
planes.
lock in and like read up on.
I know nothing of planes.
Different
Gotta read up on
dimensions,
all of it.
effectively.
I know about planets. I don't know about planes. That's a whole nother ballpark.
I don't know. It's just crazy to me that like, I don't know. We could be standing somewhere right now, and in another plane, maybe this is like a
At
big pit
minimum,
of fire.
the
or something,
Racon
like,
are
where we're
younger
sitting.
than the Silver Stage, by his admission. So,
Say that again.
at minimum, Racon is younger than the
Ah.
Silver Sage, because he recalled a time before it, per his admission.
That's a peculiar note, isn't it?
But if they were seeking something mythical, and the perfection they thought was unification of all things and planes, it would fall under the theory of Elysium being a root of everything that came after. I don't know if singularity is the right word. I am not very scientifically
would be.
versed.
I think singularity sounds about right. A collective of everything that once was.
It would make sense. Racon is a principle of forced unity, conquest and integration.
Forced unity.
If that is the
Yeah,
perfection
I
it's
guess
seeking.
that lines up with perfection then. Singularity.
Not to say that that is why Elysium was perfect. There can be many versions of perfection.
Just all of this new information. I'm just thinking of how long we've had the limb in the lab now, and just what ifs and
Information.
For a long time, from what I know. I think the first Racon attack.
Yes, several months before my family arrived. And information about the mind of Racon was hiding in some researchers' notes for over 5 years.
Was that the guy?
That is
just
the
for
guy.
Clarification. Was that the guy in Shibuya?
In Shibuya.
Subway.
He became corrupted through contact with minds of Racon.
Right, and then I think he let the one was let them in.
He assisted them in, I believe, stabilizing the portal. And he was taken by them.
Hmm.
We have few records of people being taken by Rakan rather than just slaughtered. But in times of disaster, missing people are common. So it's hard to say.
If it's just, I guess, it's just theories and what ifs. If he was taken by the Rakan, then is it possible he's helping them now?
If he's alive, perhaps.
Hmm.
It may be why the stabilizers
'Cause
have improved.
I know it was said.
As nothing has
Oh.
happened to the runes,
Good point.
I believe it's imperative that other cities that have been attacked after Statera do full sweeps to make sure that there aren't any pieces regenerating.
Get like a B rank or something. Send some messages out.
Yes,
Maybe even talk to the news.
perhaps.
But then again, how many people actually listen to the news? There's a bunch of people out there who look at the media and say, "Oh, they're lying, they're fear mongering."
I believe
Stuff
it.
like that.
If there was a way to track the presence of Rakan, it would be more useful. As is, it could largely just be fear-mongering because they come in so many different shapes and sizes.
I mentioned earlier about using the tentacle limb as like a dowsing rod, and that could be viable.
It is currently comatose due to the solution in its container.
Yeah. I mean, it is still moving, if barely.
Mm-hmm.
We'd have to be very slow with it. You know, like, we can move at whatever pace, but we probably wouldn't notice any movements until maybe an hour into having it at a location, which would just take far too long.
Mm-hmm.
And if there's like, if we don't know the limits, if it's, you know, its reach, its signal, then where do we start and stop?
Yes.
So I guess dowsing rod is completely off the table, unless we are, for some reason, willing to take it out, which isn't happening.
Yeah, unfortunately, that specimen cannot leave the containment.
I don't
It's
suppose
just too much of a risk.
there are any energy readings that were recorded at different Rakan attacks over the years that could possibly be used. I don't know what science was
I wouldn't know
available
anything
in
about that.
various cities. Well, actually, I suppose we have Suzuki's notes from various sources. We could see if there's anything in there about it. Or
Any mention of a
Scalus,
frequency or some
Celis,
sort of...
I'm not sure how you say his name. The former Olympus agent that was connected to the attack.
Can't remember off the top of my head.
Something to search, I suppose.
Mm. What is he doing?
Give me a minute.
Okay. He's posing with his team, he's gone.
I mean, like, shoot, at the very least, we should have radiation levels and things like that.
I know
Simple
it's
things we could
very...
have tracked.
Radiation.
It's cold on the other side of the portals because there's condensed mist around them usually.
Would we notice any, like, temperature drops then, in, like, the areas where portals would open?
Depending on the time of year, yes.
You were there.
Mm-hmm.
When portals were opening here, was it colder?
It's usually very localized.
It wasn't colder in the area, but closer to the portals, there was a temperature change. Back then, the portals also had a distinct smell. I don't know if I can smell that anymore, unfortunately, but back when I was fully into Metrian, they had...
No, they do have a
distinct
smell. They do.
Mm-hmm. It was sweet.
Yes.
At least that's what my senses picked up.
Yes, it is. We could try to expose it to colder temperatures and see if there's any change.
The limb?
The limb. whether it increases its regeneration or slows it, etc. I might also look into runes that can block mana. If we set it up in a small localized formation, it might just work on the container rather than disrupting anything else here.
I think I do like the idea.
Just to see if that changes
I worry about
the...
transportation.
Transportation? What do you mean?
Or would it be a temporary? So like if we were to move it for the sake of testing, so like in a colder area, because probably shouldn't change the temperature of the lab. Well, I mean, yeah, but like doing it in the lab, it probably isn't a great idea.
You could have it wheeled into a training bay. I just don't know
Maybe.
if you want the temperature change to be gradual or sudden, as I'm assuming your powers would do.
We could try both. A gradual one and then an immediate one to see if the shock changes anything. And if not, the mana thing. If we can deprive it of mana, it might stop regenerating, or it might lash out, or something might try to disrupt the runes from outward.
I'm not sure. I'm worried about unforeseen consequence when it comes to messing with this thing, but I guess we won't know until we try. I trust you two to take care of it just fine.
Yes.
Please be careful.
I mean, if time and time only allows,
I can have my father have eyes on the process as well.
I'm alright with that.
He's interdimensionally aware, so if things start poking that shouldn't be poking, he can alert us immediately.
That would be good.
Things to think on.
Should be alright then. I mean, it's your guys' science lab, so like I said, just be careful. Don't want a Racon rift opening up in the training room, do we?
No, we don't.
Tonight, maybe not. I think the whole time we have Queenie out in the garage, probably not a great time to be doing tests because we're already dealing with something.
I'd recommend a day or
We
two,
also have
especially if we get...
We also have the alligator people.
Yes.
That are probably going to be taking solace here for a couple days. So,
Right.
well,
I also heard there was a
too much,
parasaur that basically jetted off into the ocean.
Yes. Coast Guard does about that. But it's really all you can do.
I would say we save the testing for when there are not vulnerable species seeking sanctuary with us. Just in case. Every precaution will be taken, but it is always best to plan for the worst with Racon.
I would let Halifax know when you all get a chance that you're going to be conducting this testing.
Don't we need permission from
so
the
he's
higher
aware.
ranks
And
to do
then-
things like this?
You do.
Yeah, I think so.
That's why I said let him know.
Oh, yes.
I give you permission, but I'm still on break, so I can't.
Maybe we would also need to lock down wherever we do the tests in the case that something does happen to it.
It'd be smart. Halifax should be able to run you through the process.
Process of locking down the rooms.
The steps to take to do testing such as this. This isn't the first time people have done something like this, so...
Testing's easy. I've done testing like all my career until now.
I'd still make sure Halifax is aware of the whole process.
Yeah, he's gonna be lying down, otherwise, we could potentially be risking the entire building.
Yeah.
But as for how to do the testing, I'm well aware of the process.
I didn't mean like actual testing. I just meant running him through what you plan to do. I apologize. I misspoke. Halifax won't know a thing you're doing. He's not gonna understand any of it. I promise. it's just gonna be.
Well, if he's present, I'll be asking him questions, and if he says he doesn't know, I'll be wagging my finger at him.
I can't imagine he will. He's not really a sciencey guy, I guess.
This is also the
I'm
first
trying to get
time
my-
any arachnid has been left in any sort of peace. So,
Preserved.
things to think on.
Well, I'm looking forward to this. I swear I just saw someone from that door. I'm gonna be going crazy.
Possibly.
I'm gonna go check what Team 1 were doing.
I was also gonna do that because I saw Xander go with
Oh.
them.
Xander did go with them.
So I was
Oh, I should
wondering.
actually know. I've asked Xander to give me some like basic combat training on it because I don't actually know what I'm doing.
That's a good thing.
If I get
Everyone should
beat
know.
up, don't get scared.
Okay.
I won't.
Don't
If you get beat up, fight back.
Yeah, don't
yeah,
get beat
sure.
up.
Well, because if I get beat up, you know, because.
Fuck you, Catalyst! Break his jaw!
Let's
You can hit
tell
me as
Twitter.
hard as you want, but you know, a lot of the people here have been trained to deal with
Hey.
that kind of shit.
Is she alright?
Oh, hey,
Think about all the hot dogs in the future.
Oh yeah, they're
Yes.
fighting it out.
Understood.
Oh, hello.
He's fast, but you
Auras
got
are either
strength.
usually a very good
Range.
thing or a very bad thing.
Oh, it's okay.
This is a good thing so
We
far.
have emergency
They're getting stuff
food
under
on the
control right
side.
now.
I see.
There it is.
Hmm.
Don't lose sight of the rest of your kid just because you're mad.
Could he always do that? I've never seen that before. That is what? That's new.
I'm not most people, though. Good catch on that. Alright. If you just try to keep up with my speed, you're gonna get tired real quick. It's not half bad, but you gotta get more impressive than that, Jawbreaker. Give me something real shiny. Give me a show. That's it. Don't let it control you. Adrenaline's a hell of a thing, especially if it's souped up on some exhibit bullshit. Focus your mind. The force of nature of a conscience. Use it. That's what I'm talking about. Alright then.
No, absolutely not. She's
One last punch.
Dude, if I named my ability Shark Hide, dude,
Going
things are
through
strong
it.
as fuck.
true.
I think if she put that tail to you.
Hello again.
Oh.
Don't be scary. It's just a piece. You don't have to kill it. 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 Oh,
All right.
pardon.
Oh, there she is.
Hi. What?
Oh, hey,
Hi,
we were just talking about
looking
you.
for you.
Give me 1 second, but feel free to talk. Yo, what's up?
Hi.
Hey, we should move out of the way of the door, because people go through that.
I mean, we sent out an invitation, sure.
Oh, you did? Yeah, I missed it, so that was
How was your day?
Fine.
Fine, yeah, for the most part, a bit unique to say the least, with the,
A lot of dealing with civilians, or rather civilian, not my
Yeah,
specialty.
he was the same one that got his arm bit by the
Yeah.
T-Rex, but wanted a selfie with his head in its mouth. So, part of why
I locked him in a bathroom
I
with
mentioned
me.
you guys should definitely make sure that the. Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm pretty good. How are you?
Good. Okay. Well, I didn't want to interrupt. Just saying hi.
Oh, we were
And,
just
we're
talking
here.
about the
Finish.
the photograph guy.
Oh yeah, that guy definitely almost got me mauled by a gator. Really don't, not very careful.
Hmm.
A little concerned he's gonna go back out there looking for more dangerous stuff to take pictures of.
Yeah. I hopefully dissuaded him from. Hey. I hopefully dissuaded him from following evening.
Hurts.
Yeah.
Right.
I hopefully dissuaded him from following the gators because I told him that would be stalking.
He was civilian.
Hey.
And I told him the only way he'd be able to be authorized is by being a hero in law enforcement. So
Oh, is
then
that why
said
he was talking
gonna
about
apply to
joining AIM?
Rabbits?
Yeah, because he wants to be able to take pictures of things, I guess.
I mean,
Yeah.
you could also just get like a press pass.
Oh. Hey, what's up, Harper?
They're not gonna hire him anyway.
Huh?
Sorry, I couldn't hear anything. What's up?
How the hell did they
We were
know each
looking
other?
for you
Okay.
because our team
Yeah.
discussed the multiple unsorted candidates, and you landed among many of our teammates' top threes.
Yeah.
Oh.
As I mentioned to you, I would love to, and again, it's like no pressure, but would love to have you on the team. Don't have to make a decision now, but I was working with you, and your whole energy and everything is just very appreciated.
Well, thank you. For transparency's sake, I did get one other offer today, so I will be giving due consideration to everybody. But thank you very
I mean,
much.
people would have to be stupid not to give you an offer. So, but again,
thank
no
you
pressure.
again for your help in the match against the Crown the other day. I really do appreciate your help,
It was fun.
as well as with Amelia.
I like working in tighter groups too.
And you did good work with the civilians today. Appreciate that. You did kept them safe, kept them in line.
I tried. I know I'm not very
Hopefully.
personable like that, so.
Well, don't worry about that. You did a great job.
Hope so.
I just got to keep our eye out for that guy. What was his name?
With the afro?
Some initials that. Yeah.
I forgot his name.
It's probably recorded somewhere among all the statements.
He's an accountant.
It was like
Yeah,
Peter Barkley or something like that. Yeah, I'm gonna try to find. I worry for him. I think he's gonna get himself killed, and that's.
Yeah, at a minimum, I feel like maybe just asking the police to do like a wellness check or something in a day or two just to make sure.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you get his social media tag when he was showing the photos?
No, I got his number.
Okay.
His numbers, possibly.
Yeah. Okay. We will follow up with him. Make sure he doesn't do anything foolish.
He had that sort of energy to him. Not to be mean, but like.
Nope, it's accurate. He gave off foolish.
Yeah.
Was he also trying to take pictures of the gators?
Yeah, he wanted the gators, he wanted the T-Rex,
I
he wanted
think
everything.
that's illegal, but I might be wrong.
Well, I put him in there, and he just took pictures of me. Well, I was locked in the bathroom with him for a very long time.
No, but I don't think
took
he's
a bunch of
allowed to
pictures
sell
of you in the
pictures of you
bathroom?
without your permission.
Well, he doesn't have them anymore.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
my fingers slipped, and they all got deleted, so.
Stupid slippery fingers. You know, the gloves will do that. It'll make them sweaty.
I suppose so. Well, hopefully he's okay.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll do fine. We'll keep an eye out.
I at least convinced him to stay away from the gators, I think, because I brought up that they were people, and following people to take pictures of them back at their home is stalking.
When was this? Was this
Right before he ran
after
off.
the mall?
Yeah.
Okay. Right. 'Cause he was definitely trying to get up close and personal with some of them.
I suppose if they are people, then we do need to take them in somehow.
I think they're currently
Yeah.
under protective custody. I think that's what Gator Guy negotiated, because they couldn't go in.
okay.
To my knowledge, they're not saltwater creatures, so they can't just go into the ocean. And they got displaced from the sewers. I think they're in this facility.
Authority to make those calls.
I think there were B ranks
they're in
around.
the
I don't
facility?
know. I saw him talking to, I think, Mr. Redwall and others. I was mostly circling
I thought
around.
they went back to the sewer.
Possibly they did. I don't know.
You know magic stuff, right?
I
This
do know
is sort of
some.
related. Okay, I got some news to show. You might have already been around when it was shared, but apparently there's this large invisible field around the city
Yes.
that's keeping a bunch of souls trapped in. So
I
you know that.
I heard whispers about this. I don't know the exact dimensions. I didn't get a chance to test that out before, unfortunately. Our more spiritually aware person decided to leave the program.
Any idea when where it might be centering from?
No, I don't know any of the actual things, just that it's around
just,
the area.
that it exists.
I was gonna try and get
Yeah.
details about that and then maybe compare it to the scry globe that Summer has.
The what?
So a long time ago. Have you read my debrief at all?
I don't. Which about what?
About technically the runes in the sewer.
I'll be honest, I haven't read it.
Okay, so real
been a
quick,
little preoccupied.
months ago, Summer came into possession of a small snow globe that seemed to have a tiny statera in it that was made by our father's now deceased younger brother, Prince Naphon of the Autumn Court. I recently,
Court.
yes, I recently, like my dad's Prince of the Winter Court.
Oh, is he?
Yes, and then I recently found old journal entries of a fae of some renown that indicated that an archfey and one of Naphon's children had been giving a human mage tutelage on fae runes and things like that, and the mage was combining a number of runes, human runes, fae runes, and demon runes.
Okay.
And the archfey that was assisting is known as the Lord of Mazes. And the mage was
The
setting
Lord
up
of
their
Mazes.
own labyrinth. So I'm pretty sure that mage
In the sewers.
became the creator of the sewers. Yes.
Gotcha.
What
about all the weird fleshy stuff and the eyeballs and all that
So
stuff?
that might be part of the runes that they were creating. I don't know if you know this, but Statera is situated on a nexus of various ley lines, which passively generates a lot of mana. And the runes that they were
Okay.
constructing, I go into it
Did
more
not know
specific
that.
in the debrief, were
Did you
a
know that?
lot about collecting and retaining energy. So I think they've been siphoning off mana from the ley lines and also from trapped spirits for centuries, which is part of how they're able to do all this warping stuff. Because a lot of their fixations seem to be on the nature of identity and the soul and the power in between that.
That makes a lot of sense.
So basically, it's a formerly human mage, possibly some sort of ghost, because they're looking for a vessel.
Like a ghost?
A ghost, spirit, poltergeist, something. I'm not using the right term.
Not really. Okay, so because ghosts aren't real, though, right?
Yes, they are.
Yeah, but they're not, though, right?
Damn.
So the soul exists, and remnants of the soul exist, and impressions of the soul exist. So there's some debate over what a ghost actually is, but ghosts are a thing.
Right. Okay. I guess ghosts are real? Question mark.
I mean, Bruiser's a spirit, which isn't a ghost, but it's like spiritual is a different realm.
Bruiser is a spirit. Okay.
Yes.
Learned a lot today.
He's a.
You'd think after we made out I would know that.
Oh.
Okay, no, I didn't make out with Bruiser. That was the other one.
What?
How many teams?
Oh, that's a joke. It's okay.
Bruiser teams?
Yes. No, Team Indignation.
Yeah.
He lives with two members of
mixing
Team
up the one with
Teams.
tails.
Let's see.
A lot of men today.
I know, right?
So segueing back, I'm not sure if the dome has something to do with the scry globe or if it's the boundaries of whatever like the siphoning matrix is. Because those runes that we have in Magic,
those are the runes?
they are replicas of things found underneath the warehouse that Olympus was running. That weird stone chamber. There are multiple of those. We are only aware of the one, but notes from Olympus referenced a second one somewhere around the city limits.
I see.
So it could be that there are multiple around that mark like the boundaries, and then it's like a big, not ritual circle, but like, like electric fence posts, something like that.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah, sure.
That with like magical effects for the siphoning and the gathering. I don't know where the exact center would be because we only have 1 point.
So, didn't Olympus make a soul bomb?
Yeah.
Where they gathered a bunch of souls together?
So I have no basis, but I have a theory that part of why they went to that extreme without making like any demands or anything is to get rid of whatever's under Statera. Or just to make a point, I don't know. They seemed inconvenienced by the chambers. I don't think they were using them or making use of them or being made use of. I think it was just ships in the night.
I'm learning so much information right now that I've
But
never
again, most
even
of that
touched on.
theory, because again, I was a D rank. I wasn't like investigating any of this actively until relatively recently.
Well, now you can be on the case, and there's a second thing which is sort of related, which you might have already heard as well, is that we have runes here protecting the stage and other entities from teleporting in. People are targeting those.
See, I heard that,
Trying
but
to-
Mr. Henry checked them, and he says they're at like full power.
Yeah, somebody might be trying to modify them or target them for some reason. We don't know why. Magic stuff. I don't really have a lot of insight into that, but you being a more magically inclined person, maybe you can use that information.
I can look into it more.
And would appreciate, any information you find.
Yes, I'm gonna keep trying to
not
do
really much
debriefs
of us-
and make them more like non-magically accessible. Chris said the one I
Yeah,
wrote up was
yeah.
was reasonably understandable for people who aren't really like magic focused. So hopefully I can keep that up.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Oh, but the Scry Globe Summer House is how we've been reporting to Mr. Henry every day where the sewer entrances if it moves.
I see.
Yeah.
That's good to know.
So that's always on record if for some reason your team is deployed for investigations into it.
Never have been so far. We'll see if that happens.
What? They aren't or they are?
Just talking about the stinky underground.
Oh. Yeah, I went down like once very shortly.
It gets worse with time.
I've been down it the second time.
That's reassuring.
If you have any mental-based abilities, like if you need to avoid a negative mental headspace to use an ability or a tool or something, just be mindful of how much time you're spending down there. It will.
Oh, it fucks with your brain.
It has messed people up after long exposures.
That's good to know, I guess. That's a little terrifying, but hey.
Spiritual attacks are invasive in a lot of ways.
Yeah. Kind of know from the sage side of things, it's can be invasive. That's more through the mind, and I guess less the spirit. I don't know how the fuck that shit works, but
I mean, it's
what is a spirit?
Depends on the culture you're talking about. Some people
The
use
type
it
being
as
trapped in.
So that can encompass ghosts, it can encompass spiritual creatures. I think Bruiser is free to leave, but I don't know. It's one of those linguistic drift sort of things. Like, Bruiser isn't a necromantic creature.
It's just a term, so
yeah.
Right.
Terms can be used to refer to the same thing or otherwise.
Sure, yeah, I get that it can mean different things. I'm just more talking about in terms of the whatever's keeping the souls in here, or whatever. What is a soul? I guess. What's the difference between a soul and a spirit?
I believe it's.
In the sewer or?
I'll look it up, but largely souls are within vessels, like entities.
Vessels.
So a spirit can have a soul, if that makes sense. Like what Bruiser is a spiritual entity. It's a think. Don't quote me on this. I think it's like natural energies shaped into an ideal form with a soul and a mind inside. But again, I haven't looked into that branch much.
I do have the ideal form, so I probably do have a soul inside.
Most humans do.
You're acting like it's so normal, like you knew this stuff.
I mean, the cult in the sewer has abilities that warp the soul, which allows them to warp the body. Which is how they're so...
Huh. That's the freaky arm shit.
Yeah, it's a...
I thought that was just them being fed, like, poison powers or something.
Yes and no.
Okay. Yeah.
Did you hear about that? The eyeball stuff that the gators
I heard that there was,
that
like,
pushed them out?
shadowy darkness with eyes that pushed them out.
Yeah.
I have not heard details beyond that. I think Gator Guy is kind of tuckered out for the day. So, maybe more on that later.
Well, it was basically there's a agreement that we're going to help them with that at some point.
It's on the docket.
They know to look out for the IDs or to show up at this building. Gator Guy told them that stuff, so...
Okay.
Yeah. That stuff's taken care of, so we'll, somebody who...
So if you see them again, don't approach without your ID visible.
Yep.
Because they might... Yeah, all that.
He's
I was here the whole time. I was here the whole time.
I mean, yeah,
For sure.
It's been a long day.
Yeah.
Kind of stopped in one position for a second.
Well, you know, you gotta stop, drop, and roll or something.
Something like that.
I just did the stop
Did
part.
the first one though, yeah.
Yeah. I nailed the first one. You know, it's like in the Olympics where they rate figure skaters for like different aspects. I nailed the technical part. So, or like no, like you know, Simone Biles, Olympics gymnastics. I nailed the technical part so well that I didn't have to worry. You don't. All right, I'm gonna have to show you some videos. Anyways, I nailed the technical part so well I didn't have to worry.
Group?
No, the Olympics. The Olympics. How are you so knowledgeable about some things, but you've never heard of the Olympics?
I didn't interact with that many. It was a lot of.
Oh, schedules didn't line up this morning. Did you manage to get your coffee?
You gotta have seen the time of the year when it comes around, and then they change the logo of the search engine to have the rings, the concentric rings.
Detective Chris on the shop.
Yeah, I headed from the park to the cafe by the mall.
Well, I'll show you. It's peak excellence in performance.
Maybe I shouldn't be doing that.
I ended up meeting up with Chris to discuss an ongoing project, so that kind of took us a while.
I had to step away for a second. I will be back momentarily. Yeah.
I'm probably gonna call it in for tonight, so
Oh, good night.
it's nice to meet you again, Winter.
You too.
Have a good rest of your night.
Rest up.
Some of the evil people in little jars and put them underground and let them just live there.
I just heard something a little concerning that I'm gonna go check on.
That part, but I kind of get what you're trying to say. I wouldn't go like that full.
They should go in jail.
You know.
They should go to jail.
Yeah, that's why I'm
They
agreeing
should live
with.
in a little jar. Oh shit.
We're doing
was that?
jars?
No. Hi.
Hi. Who are we putting in a jar?
up? Oh, we're putting evil people into jars. And by jars, I mean jail.
Okay. That was wild to hear across the room.
Oh, were you hearing that? Oh,
I just
I'm so
heard we should
sorry.
put
We should
people
put
in
them
jars with
jail.
little holes.
We put them in the dirt like little worms.
Huh?
Big water spiders. No.
I was about to say, I think that's illegal.
Damn it.
Only like slightly a lot.
Yeah, maybe like majorly, but only a little bit, you know.
Completely a lot.
Yeah. Oh.
It
Did
was
you give it to
mostly,
her?
You know.
No.
Yeah, flag.
I did not. Because
There's only so much.
Don't hurt him. He's so fragile.
Fragile?
Not you.
Fragile? No.
This
I mean
could be
him.
fragile.
Oh.
Can you lift your feet?
I'm not.
Ooh.
I'm not picking up. I'm not.
Mr. Laz has
I'm
to
not
clean
carrying
that
the
up.
robot if it breaks again.
Dan.
I can pick it up.
Didn't even fully break. Do we need to go another round?
Dude, do not.
I'd be
He
down.
deserves peace. Just for one
You're
day.
carrying cargo.
1 second, someone's in my head. Comms, I mean.
Oh.
Whoa.
How was the rest of your day?
Good. I'm up to
What did you end
2.
up doing?
I looked at the Racon
Oh my gosh,
piece.
2.
Yeah.
This is appropriate, by the way, for what it's worth.
Uh-huh.
This height, this is appropriate.
So I talked to
Oh.
Amy.
Yeah, now-
I have an
now
email
that
from
feels
Mr.
right.
Halifax saying there's nothing wrong with the defensive rooms.
I also
They're all
feel
operating
like
at
this robot was a lot
100%
taller in the past.
capacity. So not sure
I was like-
what's
I was
going
like,
on with
weird.
that. The Racon piece seems to be using mana to slowly regenerate, but it's currently comatose because the liquid it's suspended in
Actually,
is a diluted
about
amount
this.
of what's in there.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
So
Don't mind
Which
me.
means that
I
it's
didn't
like
want to hear
that
about this.
one little alien juice. Yeah.
Probably. It's like very
You missed the
slightly
research.
percentage.
Sorry.
It's, I have a theory that the natural convergence of ley lines here is producing mana that
Welcome
it's sucking in to try and regenerate. But we also have some thoughts of things we might test, like how it reacts in colder temperatures, because the other side of the portals are always colder.
I can do that for you.
Similar to the conflict
Yeah,
with
we
ley lines
gotta-
with the sewers.
Kind of. That's just Statera. Statera is such a hotspot of like magic and powers and stuff because it's a ley line convergence, and a lot of abnormal ways of life just sort of naturally cascaded here.
By the by, I appreciated your report on all that. It actually summarized things up very nicely.
Yeah, I got some knowledge on the
It
runes.
is great at that type of stuff.
It might be a language from Paradise, which means it's either been recorded and it is used there, or it is a root language that the individual used the other three to try and like reverse engineer to translate.
Oh.
Hard to
Well, I
say
mean,
which.
If it's a Paradise language, we can talk to Michaela about reading it.
I think he was the one who identified it. Mr. Redwall was very cagey about saying who, so I don't know how comfortable he is about talking about it. I thought at minimum, if he's not comfortable, we can email Pearly Gates and see if she's ever
Yeah,
seen
we
them.
can email her. I have her contact information from Hope.
Yeah, I mean, she's got the
Or if-
security clearance.
Or if everything lines up with your notes, it's just letters that were sent up. Or like somewhere else, send the language up there.
Yeah, that's my thought. It's either recorded in Paradise because they observed it, and you know, weird stuff, or it was originally there, and enough traces of it existed in other languages that it was all piled together. Could be both. However, it's a coherent language because similar runes, but not in the same order, were somewhat remembered by a different former resident of Paradise. So it's kind of like a chicken egg thing.
Yeah.
We have a
Interesting.
lead. It's
Very
just
weird.
I don't know if people know enough about the lead for it to be salient, if that makes sense. Because it seems like a very high-ranking angel was the one looking at those runes in the memory of who could identify things. So we're not exactly with open doors to Paradise and their upper echelons to begin with.
I
Yeah.
think many people are.
They're kind of isolationist.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Just a
Maybe
bit.
a lot of bit.
Anyway, Harper.
Yes.
What? Why me?
Fine, I was gonna be patient about it.
Do I need to also do the like?
Okay.
What is it?
I don't know why we're doing that. I'm just along for the ride.
So,
What is it?
gift that me and Drew found while we were going around.
What is it?
bracelet thing.
What am I looking? Oh my god! This is awesome! Thank you guys. You are the sweetest ever.
Felt bad because I haven't been able to hang out that much because I've been busy and stuff. So you know. Ta-da.
I appreciate it. Oh, well, there goes my chest tracker.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Thank you guys. Would give you hugs, but alas. I think I'm
wonder
fucked a little
why.
bit. Come back.
Please.
No, it's dead. It's dead for sure.
Time for
Which
bed.
means I'm not long. Yeah, we'll figure it out. No, it just means I'm not long for this world.
I need to steal them to work on mech stuff.
Oh
At some point.
shit! I
At
will
some
have
point,
to.
not right now
Eventually.
necessarily, but eventually.
Yeah.
I hear a Valentine.
You do. How was the
I see a Valentine.
workshop stuff the other night?
Workshop?
Oh, that went well.
Apparently, Dad learned what a wrench was?
Oh, yeah, no, he was actually really handy.
1 second.
What I feel
Yeah, apparently he didn't really know how to like tighten a bolt or anything like that before, so I was showing him around the suit.
Yeah, that's true.
There's never been a need. If I want
Be
someone to
right
stay,
back
it
again.
stays.
Okay,
No,
yeah,
he's
well,
booking.
not all of us have those capabilities, you know.
Maybe one day.
I mean, I guess, maybe. I don't really know
Species
magic.
changes all the time.
I don't think, like,
Prince Valentine.
quickly, but sure.
Yes, Metasia.
Oh, nothing. I was simply being polite.
Am I supposed to, like curtsy? or
And I was
something?
curious
Should I,
as to
do?
if the both of you had perhaps accepted an invite to a team yet.
Team 3.
Oh.
I've had 2 invitations, so I'm giving it to the end of the night, and then giving due consideration.
Exciting.
How about you?
I hope it turns out well for you. I've found myself in a similar situation. I'm deliberating between 2 options. So, it's a bit of a struggle.
Turns out it was not plugged in.
Chris.
Yes?
Anyway,
Did
that's
you have
all.
any luck?
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
What we
With?
talked about earlier.
Which thing?
It's okay.
The
You
notes?
know what? It's fine. It's not to supervise her, right? We'll just be saying that we're inviting her.
The stuff from the other day?
Yes.
Nothing recon related.
Shame.
There is some mentions of perfection. I'm sure that Winter will be able to
Oh, I was
share with
talking.
you. I sent it.
I was talking to Amy and Tyr about this. It might be related to Elysium. There are some origin myths
Yeah.
that liken it to the perfect state before everything shattered into the different planes.
Yeah, weird things about the key of perfection, blah, 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 yada yada. I can read it out loud for you if you like.
Oh.
That'd be lovely.
I will be leaving out specific line, which I can assume Winter knows.
It's personal stuff.
Yeah.
That's more than fun.
He goes, these are part of the encoded notes. He goes, perfection is simple to achieve. It's just something is preventing it. What is preventing me from this perfection I need so much? Why am I the only one left of us to continue down this path rather than be stuck on the problems of themselves or Earth? Corruption, corruption, but like in all caps. That is the way of the mortal. But somehow, some way, I can perfect perfection to get back with Redacted and and I must find him first, capital H. Something took him. He was not the type to wander off and not return. Was it the spirit realm? I remember the one time I spoke to him, he had an interest of one of their inhabitants. Once I perfect myself, I can find him and keep him safe. Tell him that it will all be okay and that I didn't do what that bastard Vincent did. Perfection is my key to happiness. But perfect myself, when he said that, he capitalized P. Every time perfect or perfection is mentioned, it's all capital.
It might be unity.
So that was
like
what
the
was
forced
message.
unity
It
of
sounds
Recon.
like
I guess so.
We talked to Bruiser about it. Well, I talked to Bruiser about it.
it does
He and Summer
sound
might
more
end up
like it's
taking
a
a trip.
place rather than a person.
Or a state.
It sounds like a state. Is what it felt like to me.
I did a bunch of. I flew around. I didn't spot anything.
That's the stuff I was
gonna go to bed.
researching. Oh, okay. Good night.
Okay.
Because I am very out of it tonight. I'm sorry for not being able to be around too much. I'll probably be around more tomorrow.
It's okay.
Please rest well.
Rest up.
Good night, Harper.
Bye bye.
See y'all later. And hopefully I won't walk into any door.
We're gonna hear like in the distance, like
Tong.
He stubs his toe on a wall.
Yeah.
Does he do that a lot?
I think it's just the
Yes,
the
he has
glasses.
no glasses on. Yeah.
I'm so sorry about that.
Well, it's his really sturdy ones are still damaged from fieldwork. So that's basically support gear.
Figured
It
if
takes
he
a
was
couple
hopping
days
into the ring
to.
with me, that he was going to be wearing something appropriate considering he was in his suit. So yeah.
The glasses are modified for helping, but he was using a secondary pair because the first broke during the recent mission he was on. So, series of unfortunate circumstances.
Yeah. Fair. Where Linda went. We ended up talking, so we're all good now as far as that goes. And I'm gonna see if I can get her to not make such quick judgments about people.
Well,
probably would be wise.
Good skill
She's receptive to
in a
it.
team to have.
There's nuance to why that I at least partially understand, but yeah. Anywho, I appreciate you two for giving me the information that you did. So thanks.
Of course. We didn't have much, but if it helped, I'm glad.
It did. And you? Thanks for listening to me ramble.
Oh,
Are you supposed to not say thank you to a fae? Because then you owe them something? I don't know. I don't know the rules.
He can take that
would probably be getting angry
advantage
at
if
me
he
right now.
wants it, but
So,
I
you know.
mean,
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't know if there's much from you Dad would want to take.
He might want a joyride in the mech suit. But he can make his own, I guess.
I mean,
He'd feel
I
the
can
fleshy
teach you
boots.
how.
He usually drives vehicles as the ferret, so.
I've already been teaching you, mechanic stuff. I would be more than happy to teach somebody else how to make a suit. Though I don't know why you would need one. Yeah. Okay. All right.
I might try to grab my
Why would
water
anyone
and sit back
need
down
a
for a
suit?
second.
Sounds good.
It's because you want a suit. The suit itself is the reason.
I almost dropped it.
That is fair. I mean, for me, it was, well, we don't need to get into the why exactly, but
Okay.
it works out well for my powers. Power, I
We've
should
already been
say.
over this.
I wanted to ask
Yeah,
the like
with you.
theoretical setup you have for how your power connects to your suit at some point.
Yeah, sure. Well, it's actually kind of like the cockpit itself is almost like a reactor chamber in and of itself. It's designed
Yeah,
to
but,
absorb
like,
the
how
energy
does it-
coming off of me.
How does it absorb it though?
Well, honestly,
I'm
I
asking
found
you.
that
You can look at the blueprints later. That it's not like a big deal.
I can show you the blueprints later, but I found that photoreactive panel similar to like light and everything like that worked pretty well. It was a matter of getting something that would actually, contort throughout the, inside lining to actually absorb the energy coming off of me, right? Both passively and, when I kick it into overclock.
I think I have to work on the design I'm working on, like a Yeti cooler, is what I have to do.
Oh, I see. Interesting.
Mostly
So
a
you have to
joke,
stay
but
What about the
inside
cups?
rather than
the cups.
Yeah, the ones that stay cold for like forever.
Oh, that's true. I should look into and how they do that. But no,
That's
I'm not
true.
supposed to stay
For
cold, but
insulation
it's
and everything like that.
it's
you
a
need to
natural
stay
side effect.
warm.
I need to
see.
be able to use my powers while staying decently.
So you would need something that
climate
feeds
controlled.
the cold out, realistically.
Yeah,
I
so
mean-
so kind of like
Also,
adding
the
like a
principle behind
circulatory
those
system.
cups is a
Thermoses.
vacuum.
A vacuum? Okay.
Ah,
Oh yeah.
Vacuums don't transfer heat.
this is true.
There's nothing in it.
What?
What?
Bruiser's booking it.
Why is Xander booking it?
I think because they were talking and then Bruiser started running.
Oh shit.
Do they need a hand?
No,
much
they're not.
faster than
They're
you're
not
gonna
glowing.
They're not
Callie's.
glowing. They're probably needing to talk about
I think-
something. Callie went to follow them just
Yeah.
in case.
All right.
I think King has it handled though.
He usually does.
I doubt it's the sage. That'd be on the nose.
No,
I doubt it too.
I think it's
Kind of want to punch him.
possibly something I dug up.
Everyone does. Oh. Is it because of the discussion?
Bruiser's got some distorted memories. And I think it's frustrating him. It's extremely
Yeah, I can
frustrating to
imagine.
not know important things about yourself.
You know what? Well,
Yeah.
I was going to take this thing out for a diagnostic ride, but honestly, if people are chatting here, I'm just going to get out of this thing because, well, it can be comfortable for long periods of time. It's not that comfortable.
Goodbye.
I'll be right back.
We'll get changed.
Yeah.
You said you got invited to 2 teams. Which ones did you get invites to?
Well, yours and also Team Star.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. We're about at the end of the night, though, so I'll probably make my determination and... They're all very nice, but it'll be probably teams.
Yes, I'm so biased, though.
Yeah, oh.
Xander? Is Bruiser okay?
I don't know. I think so. Like, someone just appeared.
Huh?
Like in the front of the HQ. Like I don't know. I don't even know.
Apparently, woman with red hair.
He knows a lot about Bruce's past and how he came to be and so on. So he's getting answers, I think.
Oh.
What did she look like?
That's convenient.
Red hair. A little shorter.
Oh, she's fine.
Oh?
Okay.
That's Hestia.
Oh, from the Mindscape?
Like, the goddess?
No. Well,
What?
worshipped, but no.
Huh?
So the Silver Sage
Am I
is a
left out?
Mindscape
Okay.
creature. He referenced somebody
They're
named
siblings.
Hestia. At one point in history, the Silver Sage, among with many of his siblings, was worshipped by the Greeks under various names. That doesn't mean that they're necessarily gods, just concepts in the Mindscape.
Okay. Makes sense.
I heard Mr.
They're actually
Redwall
far
talking
older than the Greeks.
earlier about the Mindscape wards being triggered towards the front. So if somebody's been about, that makes sense.
I met her earlier. She was on the rooftop
Mm-hmm.
when I was up there by myself.
Okay, I think I got it. So she's just
What I
another
missed?
one of those entities that just gets called a different name depending on the
She's a
religion.
far more beneficial one.
A seemingly
Oh, okay,
positive
good. Positive.
Mindscape entity has been
Basically,
around.
easiest summary is that her and the sage are opposites.
Not opposing,
Her
but
concept is community.
yeah.
Not, yeah, okay. Community. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
Kind of like how Hestia was the goddess of the hearth.
Community, not collective.
Yeah. Okay, yes. That's why I was going to be like, not
Important
directly
distinction.
opposite, because, yeah. Very different entities than the Recon.
Yeah, that's forced
She's-
unity. Abandonment of the self.
She's
Yeah.
far more benevolent.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
Also,
Got it.
she's not going to make any deals.
hopefully. I don't know how I feel about greater, more powerful entities making deals with...
No, it'd go against the rules
People?
she's under.
Oh,
That most
okay.
of them are under.
Oh, okay.
Rules that they sage or whatever is for?
No, that is explicitly not following.
No. How do they get away with that?
Good question. And for how long?
They have a lot of deals. They might be coasting on that.
Very curious.
What rules would
Very
imply, you
weird.
know, a capacity to enforce those rules in some way? So why isn't some other entity coming down and, you know, bonking the sage on the head if they're supposed to be working out of turn?
I don't know. It
Good
could
question.
be.
She wouldn't answer my questions about who that entity even is.
Ooh. Definitely not alarming at all. Never an ominous
No.
thing to not
Yeah,
be
it
told
could
about
be-
a overseeing
Yeah,
entity.
yeah.
It
Yeah,
could be
yeah, no,
he's
that's totally on
working
the
in
up and
his
up.
capacity of his concept enough that it's permitted. It could be
Skirts outside the lines every
he's
so often.
just in the gray
Oh, I doubt
area.
that.
It could be.
She talked about how he's managed to buck his chains.
Next thing you tell me that the Christian God is like, the concept of omniscience and that Jesus was just a vessel. You know, it's just.
That seems insulting and dismissive, so I won't be saying that. I don't know enough about Christianity to even suppose. I know there's a lot of crossover with paradise, but I mean, there's also, you know, parallel universes in terms of planes, so you get a lot of bleed over. Not that anything's being copied, just, you know, echoes of truths. It could be that the Christian God exists and all that is true, and paradise exists separately and just in parallel.
Oh god. I'm just not even gonna open that can of worms. It's just a lot.
A grade.
So far, as far as I know, it is a majority of, well, at least in terms of just names, Greek mythos.
Okay.
But there were like 1,000 Somnii, the sons of the god of sleep.
Oh.
So it could be that they were just, you know, concepts worshipped through communion via dreams.
Okay.
Given
So the
names that aren't necessarily their only names. I mean, it depends on how you define a god. There are people who have been worshipped as gods. That doesn't make them, like, creators,
That doesn't invest
necessarily.
the capacity in them.
I'm decently confident that they had names before that, but that would be their true names.
Mm-hmm.
In which case,
Oh, I
they're
know
not
that
going to
one.
give those out.
Yeah.
Magic really does open a realm of weird relations to religion. It's so.
Magic, spiritualism, it's a whole thing.
Yeah, beliefs as a form of power, etc.
Intent.
Yeah, it always has.
It's interesting. I just can't comprehend it. It's not my cup of tea, I guess.
Not mine either. I've had to learn at least enough to make sure that it doesn't, you know, take me out of a fight in the middle of it. But beyond that, that's Akane's field.
Mages have to be prepared for all sorts of bullshittery, I think is the right word.
And many flavors. Because it's different wherever you go. Like,
it could be anything.
Arcangela was trying to ask me about the difference between a ghost and a soul and a spirit. And it's like, some of it's linguistic
We tried to
drift.
figure that out.
And some of it's like components. Like a soul can exist inside a spirit, like Bruiser, because he's a spirit. But a spirit can also be a ghost, which is like the remnants of where a soul once was. Again, depending on where you are and the definitions you're using. It's a lot.
You're going somewhere.
Yeah.
Back in just a sec, excuse me.
Oh, goodness. Well, in non-chaotic or frustrating types of trying to figure out how magic works, the other invite went out and also got accepted.
I heard.
So, yeah. Oh, nice. I didn't know if anybody knew yet, because we kind of just did it earlier. Well, Bruiser's back. I hope he got his answers.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm glad.
Did she give you answers?
Talk to her.
Oh man.
We set aside a time to talk some more. It just felt nice to see her.
She's from the Mindscape, right?
She came to me in my dream once to help me get my memories back. I might have known her before, but I can't exactly remember much of anything else apart from my 25 years here.
From what my dad said, she's heavily linked to the concept of community. Like, that seems to be her foundational principle. So given you were a protector of a community, it makes sense for you to have come across her before.
Hmm.
I imagine she had a fondness for you, actually.
And doesn't that make her kind of like his mom?
Huh?
I wouldn't say that.
I don't know how spirits work.
I don't think they craft things? Or people?
I don't know
I
about
think they're more
it's like a crafting
guides.
thing, because he was born out of the beliefs of a bunch of the community, right?
I mean, if
They
he's...
believed that they needed...
Is the spirit realm different from the mindscape?
I don't know.
Because, I mean, if Bruiser's a mindscape creature, maybe, but I never got that impression. It also feels weird to just sort of
Some
assign
things may be
family that
similar, but I don't know.
quickly.
I mean, not trying to assign family. It's just kind of like a weird... I don't know how, like...
I don't know, it felt like it was someone I've known for a while now, even though that's my first time exchanging words, really, I think. It just felt at home. Felt like I can finally have someone who knows about me, knows more than just Bruiser.
I'm glad. It's nice to have something that can cut through the confusion.
You deserve it.
Doesn't surprise me that she understands you.
Fuck being vulnerable around y'all. Sucks.
I'm gonna head to the park for a little bit. I'll be back.
Oh, have you seen Doctor?
Not in a while. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. Be happy. Answers are good. Bruiser deserves them. Things that come before. It's... Any answer is good. Bruiser's got his own struggles, so I'm glad. I'm glad he's getting answers. I'm glad there's someone who can just give him some. Bruiser getting answers means maybe Summer can get answers, which means maybe we all get answers. But even if it doesn't, it's good just for Bruiser to have answers. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon. Calm down. Calm down, calm down. Let's just be happy. Be happy, be happy, be happy. He's been struggling mostly alone. I at least have the others going through it with me. So don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. Focus on the scent of cut grass and the chill of the autumn breeze and the rush of the fountain and the brightness of the moon. Focus on the now. Focus on the here. Okay. All things in time. Don't rush. Rushing just makes more of a mess for other people. Just focus on what you can do right now. And what you should do. Thank you. Pardon me. Pardon. Excuse me. Smile, smile, smile.
If she has ties to me, then maybe I also have some hidden history with the Silver Sage.
Well, he's the concept of the self, above all else. That doesn't sound like something that's super tied to, your spiritual principles.
I guess I just mean maybe, I don't know, he spoke to me as if he wasn't really close, but we knew of each other.
Well, if you were connected to his opposing
talked about me
force,
a lot.
it would make sense. Time works on a different scale for entities like that.
Yeah, I'm starting to realize that.
It could be she talked about you all the time, or it could be he met you previously, or it could be some passing comment is still counted as fresh for him. Maybe when you talk
This
to her
moment
again,
is ruining my nonchalantness.
you
I
got
like
answers.
feeling like I'm. Yeah, I know.
You got answers, and then the
But it's
promise of
ruining my
more
image of
answers.
Joker.
There's nothing is ruining it.
Yeah.
I think you're doing that to yourself.
But like, y'all are seeing me get giddy and shit, and I'm not
And that's
usually
good.
like that.
I like seeing my friend be himself.
How is us seeing you happy worse than us seeing you lost in like a mire
I
of
prefer my friends
negative
being chalant
emotion?
and telling me how they feel instead of being vague about shit all the time. I think you can relate to that.
Yeah, I know.
It's okay for a nice thing to be nice.
It's just something I'm not used to, okay?
Well, get used to it.
I'm happy for you. Happy that you have this opportunity. And whatever you decide to do with it, I know will be right for you. I'm gonna go to bed is what's right for me. Actually, no, I'm gonna go walk Queenie first and then go to bed. But
Maybe notify the local authorities just so they can clear traffic. Night drivers.
I don't know if we're gonna wait for a little bit. I need to find Xander first. I'm gonna find Xander and see what we're doing with that. But in any other case,
I don't know if she's cleared for walkies yet.
I don't know. We'll find out. I know it's planned on happening today. In any case, so.
Fingers crossed. And rest up.
Take care.
Yeah. Today has been quite the day.
It definitely has.
Who knows? Maybe you won't even have to go to Nepal, though you should, to see all your people. Don't roll your eyes
I
at
want to see
me.
everyone else other than my sensei.
Uh-huh.
He
Who
could
you
be
love.
gone for all I care.
Your sensei who you love.
Yeah. Who I love. Yeah. I can't wait to just talk with her. I don't even need everything answered. Just
How long do you have to wait?
honestly, it's not like she said that long. Just call her out, whether in a dream or outside. It seemed rather soon enough. I mean,
Hey,
she
if there's
spoke,
one thing you're good at, it's
Yeah.
sleeping.
Mm-hmm. I do love that. I do love that action.
And now it can be even better.
Naturally, I've been up all day. Yeah, I know. The last time I was asleep and she came into my dream, one, she looked different. Two, I couldn't really speak back. So,
Yeah, the sage wears different forms too. I've seen him in a humanoid form and in the like winged form.
maybe I have a different form
You do. It's the panda.
that I don't know about. Well, yeah, but that's me. This would technically be my...
Okay, then this.
Yeah, but like, what if I was like cool? Like,
I'm sorry,
like I
which
had,
which
like,
form of yours do you think is not cool?
The little red panda, but there's a reason why I think that. It's because I myself used that as purpose to deem cuteness as my title.
You can be cool and cute.
Only a little red panda, maybe. I did kick that Parallax in the face.
You did,
so
from what I
there's
hear.
that.
Actually, don't you hit harder when
Mm-hmm.
you're actually like your actual form? Well, there you go. That's plenty cool.
Yeah.
You going to bed?
Soon. Where's Cora? We're gonna go get like nice hot dogs because I think we
Hello.
both had a good
I
day
think
today.
they already beat you to it.
Dude, I'm gonna call her and I'm gonna
Afternoon,
yell at
night.
her, but not actually. I'll go pick her up one.
Where are they all?
You giving it any
Everyone's
thought?
Yeah, it's the end of the night. I only got one other offer. And doing all fair consideration, it's definitely teams.
It's a pleasure to be working with you.
I'll send out the emails.
Sweet.
Sounds good.
Congrats.
I would
Nice to
say
have
that
you on the
it's-
team.
Yeah, nice to have
I'll
you
do
on the
my
team.
best.
I just joined like a couple hours before you.
I know you will.
Which means
Very nice.
probably in a
Very
couple of days
nice.
I'll try to schedule a meeting between the team and Dad. That way I'm not just, running in between for concerns that he has or you guys have.
Cora and I might be moving.
I think that'd be good.
equipment
That'd be very
across-
smart.
Up and across.
That
So
reminds
the one
me,
across
since
from
you're
the
under
house.
teams, you technically have access to our
doesn't wanna
funds now,
travel that
but
far
with your father, I doubt you'll need them.
It's so nice. You've been over.
I mean,
right?
we've got the money jar, but otherwise, I think we just have
haven't,
the accounts
actually.
Firebird need
You,
for
okay,
us.
well, before we sell, we're gonna throw a party. So
That's true. You also have my
You should-
personal
you gotta
accounts,
come
which
by.
is what I'm
You can
saying.
come by
Oh!
tonight if
Most
you
B
want.
classes provide something
I'll
to
carry
their
you.
members.
I
This
don't
is
have
what I do for you all.
anything to do.
Okay, I'll keep that
You
in
wanna go
mind.
Red Panda?
That would be a little red
I don't buy a
panda,
lot of
so
stuff.
it's
Sounds
easier
good.
for you, yeah.
Okay, we're gonna stop.
Can't
at
be
Hot
more
Dog.
than the food. Johnny and Simone are going to food bills.
No,
they're
that's
gonna rack
fair.
up.
That is fair.
All right, let's go get hot dogs. Go to the
We're
corner
still
place.
deciding on our pick, but I'm glad you two figured it out.
From what I just heard Ren say,
Seems to me.
it sounds like he's leaving it up to you guys, and I heard who you guys all
Oh
voted
my
on,
god,
so...
that guy doesn't fucking ever pick anything, and
He's
decisive
a bit.
prick.
Yeah, he doesn't usually give a straight answer.
From what
I
it
think
sounded
Tristan
like,
was making like he wants his opinion.
it seems like Jawbreaker might be up for consideration. But
I think
I don't know.
I know information. I'll hold it because I don't think it's my information to tell. But yeah,
Oh, you're right. No, because they were saying that in public. So I don't. It's fine.
Oh, did
Can't say
Tethia
that
make
around
their
people, so it's
their
okay.
pick already?
No idea.
no idea. But I've heard who Team 1 all voted for pretty much, and if Ren's leaving it up to,
Crisco.
you know, the people, then I know who they voted for, and so I think I know who's getting
Mhm.
in.
I'm only aware of Team 3's choices. I have no idea who else. Everyone else.
Because we're awesome.
We are.
I mean,
Welcome
I
to the
ain't
best
having a
team on the
secret. I
on the
definitely voted
roster.
Jawbreaker, so.
I didn't know that.
Well,
Alright.
make your votes known to your team captain.
I think they
Oh,
did
oh,
today.
he knows.
obviously fair by
Yeah,
your
we
opinion.
we all had a meeting about it.
Was it pretty unanimous in the end?
For what I know,
This guy was in the meeting and said,
it's
for what
really
I know.
only Tot. It's down to 2 options, I'm pretty sure, and it's
That's good. At least y'all have narrowed it down.
unanimously between Cora and Tethia, probably.
I know Tethia's gotten like 2 offers already. So,
He seems to be a high pick.
We've got a lot of all-rounders in the unsorted pool.
Mm-hmm. It does seem that way. Well, I'll let you guys go get your food. I thought I saw Chris, but now I don't know where she is.
she went up top. She went outside.
Yeah, that tracks.
I saw her run out there. Alright, well, good night.
Good night. Enjoy food.
See you for work.
Say hi to
Pleasure
Hestia.
working with you.
Good.
You're so powerful that you're floating above everyone else. It's a little hard to see everyone else still living on the ground.
So there is some thought behind all that laughter.
Xander? Oh,
Yeah. Okay.
someone was looking for you up top. I think Tyr? I don't know. They might have been leaving. Callie was looking for you to talk about walkies for the T-Rex. But I think they went to maybe either look or go to bed or
Yeah.
nap or something. Anyway.
I'll send a message out.
Also, I told Tyr, I said yes.
It's a nasty thing.
Yeah.
It's stable. Unfortunately. It's not pulling anything from anywhere else.
No, there's just mana it's collecting, I think ambiently, from the ley lines. The
Mhm.
glow at the bottom. The solution in here is keeping it comatose. It's like a super diluted version of what they've got Faith gassed up with in the liquid.
Which is good. While part of me is, of course, curious about what it would try to do if it wasn't kept under. I don't think that'd be a good idea, really.
I looked at pictures of the full creature it was a part of, and it wasn't anything I recognized. It didn't resemble any fey creature I knew. So it's probably a different type.
Considering what they described, it could have been from the Cloud Sea.
Maybe. It,
Hard to tell with how they corrupt everything.
could be from a previously conquered plane or demi-plane.
True.
Something from before records exist that they just kept in reserve until now. But it doesn't seem to be modified. It seems
Either
like
that
it's
or-
exactly what it ought to be. It just didn't dissipate for some reason.
Or this has been what's on the other side of each of the rifts the entire time.
The report said it seemed to be trying to crawl towards a recorded location of a portal that closed, so it could just be on autopilot, falling back to last known
Wanting to
breaches.
return to the rest of it. Larger mass.
Well,
If it thinks that larger mass still lives.
yeah.
Hard to tell what it thinks, what it's even capable of.
Yeah.
I don't even know if this part even has anything resembling a brain.
Not from Amy's research so far.
I talked with them earlier about it.
I recommended we
They at
try.
least seem under the thought that there might be a brain in there. But
I'd say about as much of a brain as any Racon has. That's not a mind. It's probably working under a directive.
instincts rather than conscious thought. It's more of a very large bug.
Yeah. There's, I had a theory that it might respond better to colder temperatures. Because the portals always indicate that the other side is a lot
Mhm.
colder than this plane. So,
That would make sense.
we're going to go through all the procedures and maybe wheel it into a training room with precautions in place and test it with gradual cold and immediate cold, like the shock.
Mm-hmm.
Because a sudden transition between this plane's temperature and a much colder temperature might trick it. It's a whole. It's just a.
Especially because it's not like it has eyes.
Yeah. It's a theory.
Mm-hmm. A lot of ideas start off as theories, and theories. Well, they can become great. I'd be interested to see how that test would go. While I'm personally of the mind, I would like to figure out whether or not this thing actually has a brain.
Probably not the organ, but something receptive enough to direct the body towards a discrete goal. I just.
What's bothering you?
When we were ignorant of a lot of things, it was simple and straightforward. But the more we learn, the more it just underlines how much we don't know. And it's just so frustrating.
It is.
Because this is the one thing I'm supposed to be good at.
Always. Is that how you're seeing this? You are learning more, which means that you can get even better.
Yeah, it's just. It feels like a lot more work than just good fortune went into getting us with you and putting us on the path to just fight these again and again and again as many times as it takes, and it... If I was supposed to do this, why aren't I better at it?
You will always have more room to grow.
Yeah.
Where you see failure, there is opportunity. You're very, very hard on yourself.
Everything that's not a victory against them is just a degree of loss. And they don't get to win, Dad. I can't...
I know. They're not going to win. I don't plan to let them. But part of what goes into growth, part of what goes into change is that we are not perfect.
You call us
There
perfect?
are going to be mistakes. There are different degrees of perfect, different perspectives. You are perfect to me.
Yeah. Yeah. You're too kind to us, Dad.
I don't think so. I don't think of myself as too kind to you.
It's like a tick. It made me uncomfortable to look at, but now that I know what it is, what it's here for, that it's here, it's just all I can think about.
And it'll help us figure out even better ways to squash them.
I know. I know. I know.
The time will come.
I'm so glad that we have clues for Summer, and I'm so glad that Bruiser's getting answers. But I'm also trying really hard not to be bitter. Because it feels like I'm getting a lot of little progress. I'm helping other people, I'm helping with the sewers. But also it's just these... I feel like I should do more. I feel like I should be doing so much more, and I'm not. And I don't know if that means I'm not good enough, or I'm not looking at the right things, or I don't know.
You've always been so hard on yourself.
I've had it really easy compared to a lot of people.
And that has almost nothing to do with what I said.
I feel like I should try harder. If I get more, I should do more. If I suffer less, I should protect others from suffering as best I can.
That is a way to view it. Growth can be slow. Growth can be fast. It can be a lot of little things. You are adapting. You are getting pushed in a bunch of different little ways, and you are constantly trying to work to make yourself better.
I know, it
Not just for yourself, but for siblings, for those you've come to call friends, for others you've never even met.
It just feels so reactive. It feels like I'm just reacting. I know that
What's
they've been
wrong
at
with simply
this
reacting?
a lot longer, but I don't like them having the initiative, and I know there's nothing I can do to take that away from them right now.
That's going to change one day. Not today. Not incredibly soon. But trust me,
I know. It's just
that time will come.
we find information that's been moldering away in secret notes for 5 years. We find out links to ourselves and to the courts. That's 15 years old.
And that's practically no time at all.
To you. But I
know. To you, it's all a lot larger.
Yeah, and there's a lot less of it left when it comes to making sure this information can actually, help others find their truths.
Which I also want you to know. I'm not ever saying that it's bad that you don't view things like I do. It's okay to be frustrated.
I shouldn't have anything to complain about.
If you believe that, I don't believe that.
I have magical
Complaining is
powers
natural when it comes to
and a
frustration.
family that loves me. So how bad can my life really be, Dad?
I think you've collected a whole lot of different ideas about what you can and can't complain all into one monolith. You can complain. You're expressing frustration about how the Rakon continue to elude us. The fact that I love you, that your siblings love you, have almost nothing to do with it. Completely separate thought. Just because some things have been easy and some things have been hard doesn't mean that things you want done or changed, you can't be frustrated that it's not working. I also am frustrated about the Rakon.
I know. They've taken a lot more from you than they can ever take from me.
And I have spent more time than I could ever remember trying to get rid of them. But with time, we grow stronger.
I know.
And there will be a day where their time will come. Just trust. You will get stronger. You will continue to grow. Even if it's through little things or if it's through much larger jumps. You're very young. You want change now. And that's not something I'm going to admonish you over.
Yeah. I guess I just feel if I've got the energy to complain, I should have the energy to do something, but I'm already doing everything within my power to do, so it just sort of breaks.
And trust that it's enough for now.
Yeah.
And be on the lookout for opportunities. Opportunities are constantly appearing. But if you're so frustrated, you may not recognize them for what they are.
You're right.
Sometimes I worry that you get all stuck up in here.
I do.
When I think about things that you, your siblings, and I can do better, that comes with joy. It's opportunities to grow. To be better is a good thing. It's not a negative thing that you are not already better now. And that's where I think that you get stuck up, in here.
I'll try to refocus.
There's a lot to be joyful for. And most of all, I do want you to have fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
Feeling better?
Less worse.
I will take that. Or
There's also just this part of my brain that's saying destroy it, destroy it, destroy it, destroy it, but that's not gonna help. Because this is a clue.
oh, but it would feel really good. And that's when this is no longer a clue. That's exactly what we'll do.
Yeah.
Also, you accepted teams.
I did. I only
I'm
got
glad to hear that.
one other offer, and everyone on Team Star, for the most part, was very nice, but when push comes to shove, they don't have a healer that can put me back together at the same pace Angel could.
That is true. And at least personally, that was the team I was hoping you would go with. I didn't want to make your decision for you, but I am pleased.
at some point in like the next week or so, do you think we could sit down with teams? And you could put forth any concerns you might have about me in the field, and they can put forth any concerns they might have. We can just sort of talk it out. I don't like going in between so much.
I don't see any reason why not. Oh.
And I know this is a really new
I
situation.
hadn't even thought about that.
And I don't wanna like misconvey anybody's concerns or worries. 'Cause I know you all want the best.
I didn't even think about the fact that you were stuck in the middle.
Well, not really stuck, just people say things to me and then I try to say things to other people so the message can get across. But I mean, it's really just easier if everybody sits down. And even if the worries are resolved, you know, defining them clearly, and then, I mean, it's gonna take some adjustment, me being in a different set that's not just the SeasonSworn. So, you know, talking about that and the fact that I might be called away for Raccoon invasions outside of the city, etc., etc. What to do if I die in the field, like whether they want to just bring my body back to headquarters for you to hook back up and fix, or if you pop it away, etc., etc. Whatever would alarm people less. Because if you suddenly make the body disappear, I feel like they get really worried that I was kidnapped instead if they didn't know. So like things like that I was thinking of.
I don't see why not.
Okay.
I'll start thinking about questions, and then they can ask me anything they'd like.
Yeah. I'll let them know.
Is there anything else you're planning to do tonight?
I was gonna take a lap around, see who's awake, say goodnight to a couple folk.
Which later I have something to tell you and the rest of your siblings. I had a very interesting meeting with Estia.
Oh, good. She's been helping Bruiser a lot.
Very nice woman, very kind. But there's also something interesting, actually. I believe the doctor just called for me.
Oh. Okay.
I am slightly curious, but I want to know that you're alright.
I'll be okay. I saw her walking by. Do you know where she is?
I was not paying attention if she walked by.
What did she want to talk to you about? They must have gone back upstairs. I didn't see anyone down here.
I believe I also heard you ask a question about what did I want to speak with her about.
Yes.
There were some revelations for her. I wanted to check up and see how she was doing.
Oh, is she linked to her radiance? I talked to her about that, earlier today. Some sort of figure with golden healing light that was at least partly revered by the Fae.
One of the two.
Yeah, either one of the two. The title was really disambiguous. There were like a number of interplanar entities it could have been. Like, it was even possible to, you know, apply to some of the goddesses of Chernanug, but that's unlikely, given, you know, everything. I raised the possibility that she might be, you know, like a diluted line, or have a familial blessing that manifested. She said her dad was adopted, so could be something in his lineage.
Which also learned something else interesting, but I don't actually know if I should tell you about that yet. Let me speak to her first.
Oh, if it's about her, I can wait. That's personal information. But did Hestia say something about us?
About her, actually. Though she did actually say something about you all when I was talking with her. She told me that she's been watching over some of your guys' dreams.
Oh.
Making sure you were safe.
That was kind of her.
And also that you guys occasionally dream of me.
Well, yeah. We spend every day with you. Nope.
Oh, there she is.
Aha. Hello. One prince, freshly delivered.
I heard you call out for me earlier. But I was in the middle of a
actually-
conversation.
I'm so sorry. I didn't think that would actually work. I was kind of just like, oh, maybe.
It was close enough to where I was looking.
He's got a pretty broad room of vision if one of us is around.
Figure that out. You're just gonna go straight up into
That's
the
the
sky.
issue. Yeah, well, the current point that we're
Ah, the
concerned
gravity
about when it comes to
trials.
this first bit of training. Yeah, the current issue and the reason I've been holding off on it is that if I fuck up gravity, like the absorption of it, the best case scenario is that I go upwards and hit the ceiling really hard, or I go up into space. The worst case
Or you
scenario is I go splat and I become a puddle on the floor.
Yeah, but I mean, the more likely thing is you probably wouldn't be able to conduct that much force right away, right? And so you'd probably just wear down your bones a little bit.
Well, that's
you-
the
if
thing.
you, like,
I'm
What's
not-
the astronaut thing?
It's usually the
Osteo
first
something?
Osteoporosis.
Maybe.
No, I know what you're talking about. I just don't remember off the top of my head. I got osteoporosis. I think he'll end up getting that if he uses his powers too much, so best keep
Fine.
an eye on him.
Well, I could do the opposite as well, you know what I mean? Like, I could do it both ways to, like, balance out.
Give yourself extra gravity. Oh, you can make yourself harder to move.
Well, yeah, I guess that's kind of the point, right? Or I could just, like, go, no, fuck you, and make you drop to the floor.
That would suck. I hope you fail. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Wow, you're gonna have to do
Oh,
homework
villains trying to run
again.
away.
Math. How much force does it take to break a spine?
Ooh.
Too little, I think. Kind of the problem.
Yep.
Yeah, I think it's like... What? Like... Well, it depends on the person, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's the problem with all this energy stuff. The amount of electricity I push into people, how hot I make the thermal blasts. I have to fucking calculate every single little thing to make sure I don't just set someone on fire or I accidentally stop their heart. So, you know.
Well, I mean, it's important to have all those extra bits of care because, you know, we're heroes.
Exactly. I mean, it's not like I'm not gonna do it, obviously. Not just gonna go, yes, now I can. All villains. Oh, you stole that old lady's bag. Black hole. The mush.
You're righteous, not sloppy.
God.
Yes. Exactly. I just kill people. I can't even hear my insults either. What's the fun in that?
You need them to hear your quips to feel effective.
I like to make sure they're emotionally hurt as well as physically.
Killing's not a win, it's a disqualification.
Okay, I get it now.
It's easy and boring too.
Yeah.
And also morally wrong.
A close
waiting for
third.
that part, yeah.
I shouldn't have to say to a room of heroes that killing is morally wrong. I hope that was just, accepted as a generally, appreciated answer. Sorry, room
We
of
like hearing you say
psychopaths.
it.
My bad. Although, I mean, if a villain's being really annoying, I could just, spin him around.
Air jail is fun.
Learning
I've done it to
gravity is-
Summer many times.
Air jail. I can, and I can do
Yeah,
that
you
shit
just
to
sort of-
an extreme extent,
you
and
juggle.
I can swing him around and stuff. You
Be
know? I
careful
can
with
spin
that,
'em.
because whiplash, but spinning should be
I
okay.
can be gentle with it. I'll just use another hand to kind of balance them out, and then just spin them.
If you can get
Then you
that
just-
sort of fine tuning,
Yeah, because otherwise you're just gonna snap them down like a couch, you know?
or like a towel, like.
Yeah.
I'm good at what I do. I'm good at making villains' lives miserable for a living. So
He's a
I'll
math
figure it
I'm
out.
not even thinking about a couch. What's the chair that closes like this? So silly. I don't remember. It's okay.
Folding chair?
Yeah, well, it's whatever just snaps shut. I don't remember.
Maybe I can make him do silly little dances as well to really embarrass him.
You would have to have really fine tuning.
Because you'd
for
have to have
something so
gravity on
specific.
one limb, on
Oh,
another,
yeah.
and then sort of dandle them.
I'm willing to work hard.
Or you just do gravity on their coat or something, and then shake them.
Yeah, but then they slip
like a
out.
dog,
of it.
like a cat.
Depends on
what
what they're wearing.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
This is an effective use for your future ice
Gravity
ability.
wedgies.
You can stick their clothes to them so you can wiggle them around.
Perfect. I can switch
And you're
between
learning
multiple
combos.
on the fly.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The true purpose of reversal.
Easy.
Mm-hmm.
Petty
Causing
stunting.
mayhem.
Kind of curious about the Sonic one though. You reckon I should make someone shut up?
I guess if you want to.
if I have to absorb energy, say if someone's
lessen a sound
talking and then I just
Well, I
go
mean-
up to them, and if they keep speaking, I just keep absorbing.
Well, I mean, it's kind of like kinetic. Like if I just punch you, or if I hit you with a fire breath, I mean, you still go on fire. So you're still gonna have to listen to them yell at you.
I'm gonna have to listen, but I can get them to shut up in front of everyone else. If someone's being rude in front of a kid, I can just kind of silence them.
Maybe if you're like a wall, and it just doesn't go past you
Mm-hmm.
because they bounce.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. Yeah, you'd have to box them, or not box them, but put them in a box.
I do that all the time. It's my favorite
I know
thing.
what you do.
kidding?
I know that you do. We were talking originally about. Well, he wasn't gonna tell me what color gravity is, so he's been hiding that. But
It's probably 'cause
other
it's
than that, we were
pink.
talking about. That's what I was saying. I was like, it's probably purple or pink.
Maybe it's like that
Mhm,
nice
yeah,
in
yeah,
between,
yeah.
like the mauve.
The like the mauve or like the fuchsia kind of,
Mhm.
you know, somewhere in between those tonals. Depends on the saturation.
Maybe. Could be anything else. What point I was making with all that though?
We were working on.
Yeah. No. Yeah. The whole issue though at the moment is I can't look at it without getting a really bad headache. It's kind of like selective sight at the moment. There's so much of it that I don't really pay attention to it. You know, like how
Yeah.
I guess you don't really pay attention when you're walking to the sound of your feet
Or the fact
like
that
the sound of you
the
breathing.
feeling of clothes on your skin.
Exactly. It'd be too much to
Now I'm
really
thinking
bring
about my
attention
clothes.
to everything.
Yeah, it's like I want to.
I'm in a skin tight too.
Yeah.
This don't bother me.
Or like,
in your mouth.
yeah,
you know?
or manually breathing.
Mhm. Okay, so now that we're all miserable, okay, we can
And now
continue
you're
the
feeling your
conversation.
teeth. Yep.
You're all miserable.
talk
I
like
can
all this. You're doing the
selectively
exact
feel
second
any of
same.
that.
Fun.
What did you
Point
say to me?
is, that you saying it means you're feeling the same shit. You're
I
suffering just as
was.
much
I was
as
feeling
am.
my teeth,
Yeah,
and I was
uh-huh.
not happy.
They're all in there. There's too many of them. You should maybe get rid of a few. Maybe it's
I
too
do have my
crowded,
wisdom
yeah.
teeth still. Actually, I don't think I visited a dentist since I was like 9. I have great teeth.
There. That's good.
I don't actually know what Dad would do
Anyway,
with my teeth.
point is, generally speaking, there's too much of it all the time. So I kind of like selective sight. Like I just don't look at it because too much. But then if I pay attention, I know it's there. I can now sense it, but it's overwhelming because it is everywhere, and it's a lot. It's a lot of energy because it's all keeps
If we
everything
want to
from
work
fucking
on
floating.
a similar sensor for the teleporters, then we'll have to do it in small bursts so that you don't get sick, preferably.
What's the thing that it like?
You want a ginger chew?
Replicates gravity at different like amount. Is it centrifuge?
Oh yeah.
Because like you have those carnival rides that like just whip you around on a board.
Oh my god. Can we acquire one of those carnival rides and put Ren on it for a few hours?
I don't think we can do that for just me. Seems like a lot for one guy.
Okay, but then we have a carnival
I
ride.
think we can do it. We do have a carnival. We can put other people on, but you have to stay on the ride.
Where the hell are we gonna put the carnival ride? There's no room big enough.
Don't
to
worry
put the
about that.
carnival
Tyr
ride.
and I'll figure out. Tyr and I'll figure that out. Don't worry about
Are
it.
you gonna put that on tier? You just gotta like drop it on them?
If I tell Tyr, hey, we need one of those spinny carnival rides to put,
I mean,
put
she
Ren on for a
did.
few
She
hours.
did say that there was an expense account.
Yes, we do get an
They're
expense
gonna give
account.
a really disapproving sigh when you ask them it, though. Hope you know that.
Only if we don't let them
They
ride.
give me a disapproving sigh, and then they eat the candy I put into their pockets. It's fine.
Put candy in their pockets?
I mean,
If
the
you
other.
want to join in a fun little game.
I feel
Yes.
like it's easier to buy a carnival ride than to get like a science grade room size centrifuge.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Cause like they use those to like train like people for flight simulations and
Mhm.
astronauts and stuff like that. Those are expensive. It would be easier if we got the carnival ride.
Sure. I'm not funding it, though. I don't have the money for that.
That's why I said that Tyr and I'll figure it out. So don't worry about it.
Sure.
Happy
We can
early
rent one.
birthday.
I mean, you know, if I...
A few hundred a day.
My birthday's not till, like, March.
Happy early birthday.
That's okay. Happy early birthday.
I don't want a
It'll be a
carnival ride
birthday
for my
president.
Sorry, happy belated birthday.
Happy birthday for us, cause we get to enjoy it.
Fun, yeah. I gotta use it as training until I, like, throw up and I'm, like, feeling awful, and you guys get to have a little, like, fun ride on it.
Yeah. And you can get a nice little ginger chew so you don't get nauseous, but you gotta use gravity. And once you figure out gravity, we'll let you off.
At minimum, it at least
Thanks.
like ups it enough that it's higher than the omnipresent stuff, so you don't have to focus on everything all at once. That's at like
You'll
the
definitely
standard.
feel it. You'll feel it a lot.
I'll think about it. My other plan was to kind of just, like, fling myself off buildings, so, you know, that might be
Hey,
a
I
safer
offered to
bet.
buy you bungee jumping lessons.
Wait, this
yeah,
might
I'm
actually be
good.
funnier.
He didn't want them.
Bungee jumping. I don't want to have the cable and stuff. It's boring. I jump off of buildings all the time anyway.
He's a freak.
Yeah, but you don't jump off when you're trying to concentrate on a new energy.
I'll figure it out.
The bungee jumping might be cool if you do it on one of those things you go swinging back and forth, like those Spider-Man comics.
From my legs?
Yes.
Spider-Man
Because if you
doesn't
did it from your
swing
arms,
from
you'd
his
probably
legs.
break.
Actually, wait, couldn't you just go rock climbing and just feel it increase as you haul yourself up?
I'm not sure that's going to be enough of an increase, to be honest.
I can take him into low atmosphere and high atmosphere.
Maybe.
We can go on a jet! We can go on a jet! It'll be
What
also
jet?
very funny.
Tyr probably
Don't worry
has
about that.
one.
What do you mean don't worry about it? Do you own a jet?
No.
Then where the fuck are we going to get a jet from?
That's not hard. We'll get it. We'll figure it out.
Sure. Anyway, is this just an excuse
We can also
to get
just
on a
take the
jet?
ship. No. I'd rather take the ship.
Tyr can teach you how to drive it.
Tyr said... Yes, Tyr said that I have to put certain hours in for the flight exam. Apparently I have to take a flight exam for that, by the way.
Yeah, every vehicle
Weird.
on this planet has a
tracks.
licensure.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's why I
that's
just...
wild.
That's why I just run.
So I can take you
Easier.
out on the ship. Technically, I already know how to fly it, and technically, the AI on the ship counts as a flight instructor. Apparently,
Uh-huh.
that's what Tyr said.
I'll consider it then. I'll think about it.
We will go so fast.
I go so fast anyway. It's like, are you kidding me? Like, this is like...
Yes, but we are going to be experiencing low and high gravity. Is what we're going to be experiencing.
Great. Uh-huh.
Wait till you feel
are your
altitudes. Have you
hands
been on
gonna
a
be
plane?
okay with that? They're not gonna.
I'm fine.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye on
They
it.
do.
If they crack, I can put it back.
Okay.
Exactly, that's why I'll laugh.
Dude, he's gonna make fun of me, and then one day I'm not gonna be able to put it back.
It'll be really funny until we realize that you can't, though.
You're right. It's fine. I'll let you guys know before that becomes a thing.
Thanks.
Or maybe I won't. You're being sassy.
I'm not being any different than usual. I don't know what you're on about.
Yeah, you're right. But yeah, sorry. I don't know how long I've distracted you from your project.
It's cool. We haven't talked in a while, so this is nice.
Yeah, and it's about something cool and nice.
Yeah, those last few conversations we have had have been about,
Super evil, traumatic experiences with super evil men.
yeah, it's
The
that's a way to
thrilling
put it, huh?
collection at this point.
There's so many of them. I wish this. I don't know why
Old
the
people.
government has to protect their identities, huh?
Just old people, I think.
Old
people
people,
are me.
with
Would
very
you dare say that about
specific areas of interest. Two of whom were coworkers.
No, I think just all old people. I'd say Edith's mean as fuck. You kidding me? That's why I like him.
She
so
did
much.
pull a gun on Johnny.
She did do that. That was pretty
Funniest,
funny.
yeah, exactly. She's like fun mean though. You know what I mean?
She's mean in a way that is funny, and you know it's playful because she's not gonna actually follow through with, shooting Johnny.
She might on a bad day.
If he's already toughened, she might.
Well, Yeah.
I've
if
seen the way she
sees
looks at some of the other
opportunity-
grannies at bingo. It's bad.
Oh.
She gets mad.
Is it because she loses?
Not great at bingo.
I mean, some of the grannies
luck, isn't
have
it?
like 6 cards that they're doing simultaneously.
That's crazy. I could do that.
Yeah, but you can see how that would mount if you have like 3 cards and nothing's
I'm
coming
thinking
up
about it.
and somebody's gotten bingo twice.
Are you feeling prideful over your like?
No, I just
assumed
realized that
bingo
I get-
skills.
No, I just realized that as long as you keep it in an array, you can memorize your cards very quickly and understand which ones you have.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, if you want. I think it's a lot of work and thought going into bingo, but that's what you want to do.
And if you do that, and then you're fast enough, you can trade out Edith's card with one of her losing ones and give her a win. You go with her to bingo,
I do
right?
that. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I obviously.
Why would you do that? Make her happy. Sometimes
happy
the
enough
small
as it
pleasures
is,
in
I
life,
mean,
just making the people you care about happy.
We flip off grandmas sometimes with bingo. I think she's happy enough to get by just doing that.
Can we talk about
That's
the fact that the gators know how to flip people off?
Do they?
Yeah. One of them went like this to
like,
Tristan. Like one of them specifically walked over to Tristan, went like this, and
We've
walked
evolved
back
into
away.
A certain level of intelligence.
And then another
And see,
looked
people
over
wanna give me
and
shit
went
for
this.
saying I hate these animals, but they're fucking. They're the worst.
Actually
They
kind
are.
of more like people now.
Yeah.
Because they are
So I
intelligent
can
and have
punch
their own...
them fine then? Is that allowed? Because they're stealing shit?
Plenty of people were
Well,
punching
they were
them.
stopped by diplomacy.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people were already punching them. First of all. Second of
Yeah,
all,
like me.
that problem got... True.
We had a
But
translator.
then Gator Guy talked to them, and once they had a translator, the ones that were painted blue helped us to stop the ones that were painted red, and once they had stopped them, they were like, okay, cool, we can't go back to our home because it's in the sewers, and the sewers are now, haunted and shit.
Yeah.
So they are staying in the pool downstairs until we clear out the sewers. I assume they'll be moved to proper living quarters, but we can't relocate them to the Everglades because they're actual sentient people now, and that's kicking them out of their home.
At best, we could maybe take them to the sanctuary where the other augmented animals were.
Yeah, it would be a temporary measure. It's hard, because it's
Yeah.
you don't want to kick people out of their land because then we get into a different type of issue.
Yeah.
I don't know. They're an alligator and they're threatening people. I was more than happy
Would
to
you
beat
say
the
that
fuck
Val
out
is
of
just
them.
a cat?
Well, no.
Well, they are people with their own language system and society and societal
Perfect. So I
rules
can
and
beat them up
systems.
for doing stupid shit.
Yes, you can beat them up for doing stupid shit, but we can't kick them out of their homes. We're trying to help them.
Yep. And we gotta
Because
ask Gator
now
Guy
they are
for
requesting help.
Actual translation because we know it's possible.
Yep.
Just keep me away from that. I think I'll just watch on the sidelines.
You don't want to meet the gators?
No, I don't.
They might recognize you.
From what?
The tails of the one you threw into the ocean.
You remember the ones? Yeah. They might be the same
Yeah.
gators.
Yeah, no wonder they're so
they've been
stupid. They must hit him on the head that hard.
Dude, you can't say that. They're sentient beings now.
They're stupid sentient beings, what they are.
Dude, you can't say that.
I don't know why you
can't.
why
I don't
you
fucking-
think saying that will stop him. He calls so many people stupid.
I know they won't. I know.
A lot of stupid
I think
people.
I'm one of
It's
them.
not my fault.
but,
No, you've got a weird thing of not taking care of yourself, ever. I don't know if you've, sorted that out, but,
I
I don't say
do.
you're stupid.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Winter, I need you to back me up here. Don't look at me.
Have you eaten anything since I gave you a matcha latte?
I'm thinking real hard.
Yeah?
I totally thought I did go. Yeah. I had something today.
List it.
In the fridge, there was a container of peanuts. And I had those. And then I looked in the microwave and there was
See how
no.
he scrambles for answers.
Hey, listen. Just. God. He hasn't eaten. He hasn't eaten today.
Oh, I know.
Well, yeah, no, I haven't, but I wear that shit on my chest.
Don't worry, talking about me not taking care of myself.
And I got a burger.
You're scrambling for answers.
No, it's a burger and hash browns. I got it before we went to the park. Still hot.
That's awesome. Oh,
Sweet.
how do you keep it hot? It's been all day.
I mean, the shakes don't melt. What do you mean?
That's true. Sorry, I shouldn't ask these questions. I don't know how to magic words.
Doing some magic bullshit.
Dude, magic is so useful.
Dude, magic's just weird.
That's what I was saying.
Oh, I meant to
Doesn't make any
ask,
sense.
how cool is Justice with actually talking about the angel stuff? Because on the one hand, I saw him with both wings out just today alone, but on the other, apparently he was really cagey with Mr. Redwall talking about the language the stuff is in.
I think the idea of him being an angel ain't an issue. The issue is more like the deepest secrets. Also, he might not have been cagey, he's just a little awkward, and he actually just doesn't know what the fuck those mean at all.
Okay, so apparently, I got this from Mr. Ibrion, who was from Paradise, but his memory of that is like super scattery since he came to Earth. Apparently, an older, like important angel was holding a book of like runes in that language, but not those exact orders. So there's the possibility that that's like either a super secret angel language, or it's a language that the angels observed and like kept track of.
That's basically what I heard from Big Mike. So,
but also
we
I
can
have
look at, like old languages that are associated with the divine, like Aramaic.
possibly maybe, but also there's the fact that we know the person who made the sewers was combining Fey runes, human runes, and demon runes, which means it's either like that's a root language that all of those descended from, or all of those were put together and then Paradise took one look at that and said, and, you know, parceled it away.
Okay.
Could be both. I don't really know. Paradise is like a closed shut book. I'm gonna try reaching out, like you said, to Miss Gates and then stuff like that. Just because I don't think we can just call up one of the head angels and say, hey, can we talk about this thing that there's like no record of on Earth?
Block. I'd beat the fuck out of one for info.
Let me
That's
try talking to
crazy.
Michaela.
Do you just kick down the door of the library and grab the librarian by the throat when you need information?
You'd do that if
Sometimes
you
I got
had
stuff in my hands. I'm to college, I got stuff in my hands. I gotta fucking bang the door. I gotta be careful though, because I have not like super strength, but like I am stronger than the average person. So I need to be careful not to like fuck up the door too much.
No, that's fair. I like pop doors open with my hip.
I use my elbow
It's okay.
because
I
they have
mean,
the
like-
handle. You just elbow push.
I mean, like, it's all the angel thing doesn't really bother me. I make fun of Big Mikey all the
No,
time.
that's fine. I just don't want to
So-
like intrude on something that's attempted to be kept private, even if it was like out in the street at one point.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's cool. Just like, don't press him too much. It's alright. I'm already going to hell from the amount of shit I've talked about him, so like.
So again, from what I know, Paradise has nothing to do with the final destination of your soul.
Trust, he's from the Bible. It's okay.
I will talk to Michaela and see if he'll say anything more, and if not, then obviously
no
we're gonna
pressure.
work with Miss Gates and see if she knows anything, and then
I don't
if not-
foresee it being from Paradise being like, we can go there and open up the books and get resources. So just knowing that there's this like quadruple planar resource pull that this crazy old guy did to get all this going is, I think, functionally enough. Because either
Hang on.
either all of
Would it
those
be like super? No, I was gonna say, wouldn't it be like super duper bad if we like tried to goad the weird mage in the sewers to tell us what the fuck he was looking at?
Oh, like a villain monologue? Yeah.
Yeah.
So the thing is, even the notes I had, I like copied them down, and the whole thing. I don't.
2 seconds, hang on.
He's booking it.
He's lost.
I might have had like a genius idea.
He had a genius idea.
Hang on.
Huh?
He kept talking, but we couldn't hear him. So
He does this. So while he rides that out, so like, that's a language. How it came to be is either it was constructed by the human, or reconstructed by the human. And his
Either way sounds
overall
bad.
goal was not clear in the journal entries I had. But it was fascinating to the Fae, which isn't hard to be so long as you're messing with things. Especially if that was dated before the fall. It was like roughly around that time, so it could have been directly before or directly after. However, that we know it's bad. We know it's connected to at least one, likely two sites, because Olympus described one that we never saw. Also, the one that we have seen.
Really weird question to ask. Did we ever get the notes on the soul bomb? Did we figure out how it worked?
Technically, yesn't. We did secure the prototype bombs, and I can technically.
So we have an idea on how to grab souls. Yes.
Where are you going with this?
Theoretically. There's also a weird soul-blocking, spirit-blocking dome around the city.
Yeah.
This is where I'm going with this. Okay, I have no idea how close we are to breaking that. From the talk I had with Xander, it made it seem like we are nowhere near getting that.
We don't
That means
even
there's
know
a
where
fuck
the
ton of
borders
souls
are.
trapped in this.
It is all around
That is
Statera, technically.
Yeah, I was going to ask Andy to go around with me, but we don't know where the specific
Um,
borders are, because that...
Yeah.
Because I know where the chamber we found those was. I don't know where the second chamber that Olympus found was. But I think there have to be more, and they're probably stationed around the city, like fence posts.
Okay.
Because
Yeah.
Statera's...
the idea is that it's in the city.
Yes.
It's around the city. That's like we understand that much. It's there is a general vibe of where we know where it is. I'm thinking if I fuck around a teleporter enough and I can get it working again, I could work with some people if they're willing to, depending on how, I mean, this could all be completely thrown out the window if we discover how to just get rid of the barrier like way quicker, because that would be more effective. But given that people are being denied the ability to move on, and
Ghost
we're being
Uber.
haunted, people are using them as fuel, so... Right. We gather as many of the souls as we can. We likely have to make a whole ordeal of it. We can't just suck them all up in one go. That makes us no better than the people we're trying to stop. But if we can get together as many as we can all at once, we gather them all, and then we teleport them outside the bubble, let them move on, leaves whoever's trying to fuck around of all the souls inside, because clearly they're trapping them in for a reason, and without enough souls,
So,
they have to get a little more drastic.
I put out a
reveal
debrief.
themselves.
I put out a debrief, and there were 4, not those specifically, but there were 4 runes that were designed. Rune 1 was based on to changing forms, to flow, to breathe. Rune 2 was to restrain, to halt, to hold breath. Rune 3 was to collect. It was almost like a vacuum or a magnet, but the mage wouldn't explain why or of what. And then the last one was a stasis rune. To ensure that despite rest, the runes would remain functional. And Statera is on top of a convergence of ley lines, which is just genuinely, passively, constantly flowing with mana. It's part of why there's such a magical community here. It's part of why powered individuals congregated here. So, that... or all the other sites around the city. I think it's like a net or a fuel tank, and it's all being funneled to whatever that mage became, because the Fae they talked to helped them make the labyrinth. That's the sewers, but all of that power, all of like the soul manipulation, they found some sort of connection between the name and the soul, the identity and the soul. I couldn't find anything when I looked about local, like, superpowers or things like that. So they might have been, in their time, inconsequential as far as practitioners go. They might not have been publicly known to be interested in the soul or what have you. But there's enough of some sort of, like, genius that it has to have left a mark somewhere. And I know that they were around, roughly around the end of the Feywild. So if I can just... I hate... Statera's a great place. I hate it in terms of finding records because after everything got destroyed in the early 1900s, it's so hard just to find things about the local area.
The city's been blown up and rebuilt more times than they can count.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to find anything that's lasting.
I might try different like museums around the area that might have fragments of things.
But
I'll look into
yeah, I
things
don't know,
that
I'm just
can
imagining-
hold spirits like protectively.
Yeah.
There was
but specifically more, it needs to be able to hold them, but not steal them as an energy. It needs to be a container, not
something
like,
willingly
a bag.
entered and
That's
exited.
the most important thing. Sure.
I don't know what that means.
They have the ability to. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You guys need more pop media. So Ghostbusters have
Is this
like
like
this special
Beetlejuice?
tank with like a vacuum on the end. No, almost,
know what
but
that
no.
is either.
I didn't either. Amy
and
said
pretty
it.
much it's like a vacuum at one end. It leads into a container, and it helps them contain a ghost. It doesn't like use them as a fuel source.
I
It
think
just
there
holds
are. I
them,
think
right?
there are dolls.
That.
Huh?
I think there are dolls that can serve as like brief possession items. I'll look into it more. I did a lot of like cursory research when you first asked me to about the hands.
Yeah.
Also, there was God, what was the team that went down that got that chamber all blocked off? They might know more about ghosts.
Team 4.
No. It was in the papers. Something.
The
Game with an L.
The guy that law.
Possibly. I skimmed it. I was more concerned about the chamber blowing up with ghostly figures that apparently beat back the entire team.
Yeah, that was Law's group. Yeah. They're like professional monster hunter as far as I'm aware.
Okay.
Like related to like a long lineage of monster hunters as far as I'm aware.
Do they have an email or a phone?
I don't think it's wise. But yes, I assume they might have a way to contact them.
Why wouldn't it be wise?
We might be able to contact. They have a different family member that used to work for Firebird that we probably could contact instead.
Okay, that works.
Her name was Layla.
Oh yeah, I met her briefly. Blonde hair, right?
Yes, blonde hair.
Blue dress.
Also, did like a
Yes.
magical girl. Yeah. She's also comes from that family, so she might be able to get the information without us having to worry about hunting people of Firebird. You know?
Sure. We just need to find something that non-hostile ghosts can choose to get in. Ideally more than one at a time. And then if the teleporter works, we pop them out into
What if we
some
just make,
sort of
like,
safe
a mini
area.
version? Yeah, we make a mini version of the big container around Statera.
So we don't know how that's made, is the thing.
Yeah.
And also that's
the issue. We don't know.
we don't know how to get
mages
through
enough.
it. So it could be tiny
Yeah.
prison instead of big prison.
Yeah.
I know you want to put things in jars, but I feel like victimized ghosts aren't it.
That was a joke about evil scientists and how I want to put them in jars. But
With
you would
holes
agree
in
with
them.
me. I don't know.
The jars.
Why would you want to give them holes? They can breathe through those.
Yeah, I wanted to keep them alive. Maybe we don't. This is the scale.
You also wanted them in the dirt, though.
Severity. I did want them in the dirt. I wanted them in the dirt. Like worms.
Okay.
I mean, like, an evil scientist. You kidding me? Like me? I don't.
Me too.
We also need to figure
I
out
don't believe
where
in
to
killing
teleport
them,
them
but-
that's safe. Because I don't.
We can help work on we can talk to like other hero agencies that might have. There used to be. Andy was talking about how her grandfather used to run a hero agency full of people who had ghost powers. Maybe we can try to see if we can contact anybody who might still remain, or like are descended from them.
Yeah. Okay.
We could also ask Layla.
Because if they were specialists, then it might help.
She might
Yeah.
have contacts.
So Layla-
Oh, wait. Redwall made us all register as external practitioners of magic. We can ask him to reach out to that registry for more ghost-related people who might have like items
More ghost
rather than
specialists? Yeah.
being heroes themselves. You know, crafters. Like Summer's trying to get his alchemist license. I think he got it, actually.
Yeah, he was telling me about that.
So things like that.
Oh, there goes Ren. 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 Ren.
I think he had another flash.
He's like, I also used that desk, so seeing him dig through the drawers makes me go, oh.
Oh, it was Monty's.
Yeah, I know. I used to sit with Monty when I worked.
Yeah, he's using one of Monty's
other side.
projects, so.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about for the, when we were talking about the teleporter, we were talking about, a future project, if we can get this one working, about, like, being able to have these devices that allow a person to teleport from one location to where the marker is, right? And I was talking about how it would be hard to do, like a mass teleport, just because especially because this teleportation form seems to be a matter of, like, deconstructing atoms and reatomizing them. If you had
You can
people who
chain
were
it, though.
related or had, like, really close, yeah, you can chain it. So it
there's a
wasn't really big deal, but
cooldown.
he was like,
That
what
way
if we had
there's
a,
no
like, energy
overlap.
scanner to identify people? Yeah, that too. So that's what that's how we talked about the energy stuff, is what you came in on. That's all.
Yeah. Okay.
Dude, just nerd shit.
Yeah, I don't want to, but I think we need to find more of those chambers. Because those are always static
help ya.
connections to the sewers.
Okay.
And if we get more of that, we can find more of those runes, and we can maybe decode the language, even if we can't find the source, whether it's invented or, reinvented. And so if we have that,
So
we
we
can
know where
decode
this
full meaning.
one chamber.
Yes, it's the one that got all
Yeah.
blocked off.
Yeah. And then do we know? And when you said we don't know where the other one, Olympus.
No,
Found
but
was.
we know it exists.
Yes.
I do know
If we
roughly
can
how
find a second
far.
One, we can try to make a circumference.
Yeah, my thought is, I know where that one was. That's marked off. So we could maybe take a map of Staterra and just,
Do like a big, yeah. And then
I
we
can also
check
look over
along
the
those
ley
points
lines,
in the sewer system.
see if there's any mapped out by the local mages. It might be that the intersections is in a big center, and then those chambers are along the ones before they intersect. But again, theorizing. I'll look into it.
Yeah, I'm surprised that more dragons haven't settled here. If this is the intersection for a lot of ley lines.
I mean, it's
considering we
very
seem to follow
urban.
them. It is. It is true.
It's crowded. It's cramped. There's little to no nature.
Yeah.
You get some, but I
guess
mean,
I meant
does
more
Lindworm seem very cozy here?
She likes knickknacks and stuff like that. I think she likes when there's a lot of things, but I think that might just be her.
Mm-hmm.
She was also pseudo-raised by humans in more recent years.
Yeah, you do also have to account for, humans. If a big dragon swoops in, heroes are gonna rise up and just
Oh, well, dragons can't achieve that form anymore because there's so little magic because of all the black spots on.
No, that's what
different
I
ley
mean.
lines. Oh yeah.
If dragons come in saying, "This is mine now," heroes.
Yeah. Just run looking for it.
Let me do it a little faster.
What you
I'm
charging?
gonna make a mess. Don't worry. Hang on.
Okay.
Oh, they're getting everywhere. Maybe don't stand right there, just in case. There you go.
Found it. There we go. God, this place is a fucking mess. You guys keep shit in random boxes all the time.
That's because everybody's working on a different project.
Think of how easy that would be if you had gravity. You could have just.
Dude. Force him to learn.
Okay, I feel better now.
Yeah?
Yeah, I got in my head a little bit about, you know how you make a lot of, decent progress, but it doesn't feel like enough because nothing's complete? It's just, a little bit every
Yeah.
vector of your life. That kind of hit me today.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's
you
it was
seem to
all-
be having a bit of a tough time, and I thought it was mostly my fault, so.
No, it's breakthrough. Breakthrough with Summer. Breakthrough with Bruiser. Extra breakthrough with Bruiser. Team breakthrough. Rackhon progress. But it's these are all steps forward. but everything's still so far
Yeah.
away.
Things take time, and you know, I wish things could be instantaneous, but
Yeah.
it's hard.
Realistically, I know it's not gonna be like that. But, like, inside my head, it feels like I'm not doing enough for people. Dad and I had a whole conversation about that.
I think you're doing a lot already. It's been incredibly helpful, everything that you have been doing so far.
I hope so.
But I understand, it's like you feeling like it's not enough and wishing you could do more. It
Yeah,
will always
it's
weigh
like
on you.
for 15 years, there were just these like battles and adventures that had starts, middles, ends, closure.
Damn, someone left a mess over there. It's crazy.
Yeah, if only somebody had gravity and they could just
That's
pick
not
it all up.
my section of the room.
That's fine.
true.
I'm sure whoever's section it is, they'll get it.
I think it's our our vehicle mechanists. So
Weren't they out sick today?
Samson and Maxwell. Yeah, they were both out
Vehicles.
sick today. We do. We need vehicles. Not everybody can fly a ship. We have like cars and shit that need maintenance and other things.
Just run it a little faster. You'll be alright.
Oh my god.
Oh god, I don't want to think about that.
I'm kidding. Just hang on.
Think about what?
So Dad got it into his head to teach us how to drive.
Ooh, that might have been my fault. Ooh, maybe a little bit. To be fair, I thought it was more of like let you go to driving school, learn how to drive.
I think
and
that's
not
step
him trying to
3.
teach you guys.
Step 1 was him driving, and then
And then I heard him complaining about like birth certificates and stuff, and that worried me a little bit.
it's all paperwork
And social
stuff.
security numbers.
Oh no, that's just him bitching about the government and how it's changed in the past 50 years, or however many years.
Yeah.
He gets that way.
Yeah, I think he was complaining about it because of the driving school
Mhm.
stuff. He's like, oh, but they need all this paperwork, and then he apparently tried to teach you guys how to drive straight up, and I was like, that's not how this works.
Oh, he
But,
tried to drive us straight off something.
Yeah, I heard about that from somewhere.
We were fine. We were fine.
That's good.
Just like get lifts from someone. That's what I do.
I think that's the plan. I've gotten lifts from Chris before, but it's nice to have the option.
I'm one of like
Galahad drives
the
me
4
around
people who can
sometimes.
drive.
Well, it's a strong sometimes. I don't know, I like running more often than not. Gets me there
I know.
faster.
I did pretty okay when it was my
Yeah,
turn,
you
so
are faster
I'll
than
try to
most
set time to actually get the license.
Ooh, we heard from the Demetrian prince today.
Huh? Are they okay?
Did I-
Are they
have I-
safe?
He's on vacation
Apparently-
enjoying the sun, you know.
He's been kidnapped from. Yeah, okay. So he's been, you know, on Earth for the last 20-something years, the majority of his life. Turns out, he might be freed from.
Yeah, you
imprisonment.
mentioned.
He might have gotten out. Yes. He sent a distress signal.
Okay.
Which we picked up today.
Okay.
And apparently he was calling for Demetrian help to like come pick him up. He's been living in hiding and isolation to try to like make sure that he doesn't. He's treating like the planet like one of those tribes that you don't want to like introduce new technologies and stuff to. Where he's like, I can't talk to them. I cannot imprint I can't change the future of their evolution.
That's
yada, yada.
very.
Even though Tyr's been.
That's very sweet and ethical of him, with what limited information and very awful exposure to humanity he's had.
Yes. So we
Yeah, no,
may or may
mixing us
not
with
have
Demetrian tech
replied.
would be awful, huh?
It's almost like some sort of
Yeah.
psychopath would use Demetrian technology to make a super kill everything bomb.
Yeah. So we did send a signal
That's not
back.
special. Everyone makes a super kill everything bomb out of everything.
I don't love how
And,
true that is.
you know, we may or may not have had issues with privatizing the signal, but it was all in Demetrian. So unless somebody's like a crazy cuckoo head and knows Demetrian, which is a very rare alien language, you know.
Oh, you're dealing with supervillains. Everyone's got a crazy cuckoo head.
I know. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for like some evil person who knows Demetrian for some reason to pick up the signal. But they don't know where the prince is because they would have picked up Tears under the signal, which would be. Shit! Did Tear name drop Firebird? No, they mentioned a hero agency.
Another villain will show up. It'll be fine. We got it. It's like one guy.
I mean,
maybe
yeah,
a
but
few.
we want to make sure that the prince gets here before any villain shows up, right?
Ideally, they've been through a
guess so,
lot.
yeah.
Also, we might need to go pick them up, and because I think they're still in Japan.
The whole time?
Somewhere in Asia. Yeah. Or in Korea. One or the other.
I mean, It would be easier if it was Japan, considering we have 2 Japanese heroes and Nico's already there.
Yeah. It's just dependent on if he was stuck there because of the Japanese government or because of my dad. That'll change
Can you
where
guys
he is.
sneak him away in someone's body? Like, is that gonna be just to do? I can fucking.
We
wear
could
another
pick him up
dude
in
if
the
need be.
ship because it looks like a Demetrian
Fair.
ship, and I think he'll like that a lot
Actually,
more. Than, you know.
Depending on how you do this, I don't know when Nico's due back, but you could fake that as your reason for being in Japan if it's in Japan. You're going there to check on a Firebird operative.
That's true.
Then
I
you
mean,
just, you
I
know?
already was gonna tell Halifax anyways what we learned because it's Tyr. Tyr's gonna tell Halifax anyways.
Well, yeah.
So
I'd hope so.
We'll probably. Yeah. I
Plus, we're
think at some
talking in
point we might
here,
get
and
approved
I'm
to go
pretty
to a
sure
quick trip.
Monday got the highlights. So
Dude, does she like snapshot us?
I have
like,
no
the quick
clue,
clips for like.
but it's like
when people are doing stuff.
if she's in the system, I feel like the place where Monty did his work is where she'd be extra present.
Yeah, I suppose so. But yeah, either which way, Halifax will be notified, and hopefully he gives us approval for. Oh, did I tell you guys we found the super evil, super secret base of the animal experiment people? Probably.
What? No.
Okay,
Can
cool.
we finally be done with those stupid fucking animals? Oh my
I
god.
sure hope so. So, Queenie escaped from a truck that was transporting
Yes, and
her,
there
right? 'Cause
was.
She was kidnapped
I
a few
asked
weeks ago.
I asked Tyr and Mr. Whatever
The dinosaur, right?
new B rank man. I asked them
Cyril.
if they could do. I think the word you used was warrants to get footage from the
Yeah.
stadium and the traffic cams, because apparently, according to the witnesses, this huge truck sped up, dumped Queenie, and sped away before anyone could really do anything.
Yes. Yes. The truck went up the bridge, like right near Firebird, and then like went off the side, and so we thought we were gonna find like a crashed truck at the bottom of the water. No, what happened was
T-Rex.
apparently it went off into the water, it landed on the bottom of the ocean floor and started driving, and it drove all the way to the warehouse district side, but it didn't come up on the land. What we found using
that
Amy's
explains the
vision is
parasaur.
that there is a hinged door. It does. There is a door that lifts like outwards, which is incredible strength for like mechanisms, by the way, because it's lifting outwards into the ocean. Crazy stuff. So wherever
I mean,
it
if
is,
it's sturdy
underneath
enough
the warehouse
to keep
district,
dinosaurs
just under
and
there.
stuff
So it
in.
drove underwater? I hope it brought its wet weather tires.
I'm not looking at you. Anyways, so we know where the door is.
You laughed.
It's
It was
just-
funny.
So we need to
We're
figure
not-
out a
we're
way
not
to
talking about this.
garage door open it. Yeah, so we need a garage door opener type thing to get it to open so that we can go in there next.
Or you take off the hinges.
The hinges are on the inside, I think, not the outside.
Hmm.
It's what
You
I
know
think
what
it-
would be
what
so
it looks like is,
crazy
like, it's because we
useful
couldn't
to
see
get
it.
this door open?
Hmm.
Gravity.
Yeah, and neither of the other two energies, because if I do either of them, one of them gets nullified and the other one kills everything in a fucking like mile radius around.
Exactly.
Gravity would be really nice, and your desperation to get rid of all of the experimented animals might fuel you.
Sure. It's more of a case of I don't want to have to fucking deal with them anymore. So it might be a case if I open it, I beat up the guy, I'll let everyone else deal with the animals because I don't.
I mean, that would be appreciated.
Yeah.
It would make
I just
Xander happy.
Do whatever fuck you want to them.
But yeah, it seems like we know where they are. And that's awesome. And now we might know where the Demetrian prince is, which is also awesome. But I'm getting scared because that's 2 wins in a row. And, you know, rule of 3.
Unless it's a set of 5.
God, I hope it's a set of 5, but I'm really scared of what happens at the end of a set of 5.
What if instead of 7? Instead of
Oh,
9, and 11,
you don't want
13,
7.
You know, just kind of keep going. Why not?
Because 7's a
Why
magic
does that one
number.
matter?
No, my water! Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
That doesn't exist. That's fake, and you made that up.
No, it's so 3s and 7s constantly pop up in rituals.
You're just asking for more magic shit.
Okay. Magic's just science, but stupid. Like, I don't...
Actually, I thought they were completely different.
Ish.
No, you get the same kind of result at the end of the day.
It
but it's
is
just, like,
a
weird, it doesn't
framework
make
that
sense.
explains facets of reality. That's true for science,
Yeah, I
that's
guess
true
they
for
say
magic.
similar in that way.
Magic's a lot more... The laws are always true, but it's not always reliable, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Science is more rigid, I think is the best way to put it.
Science makes sense and it works with the laws of the universe. Magic does whatever it wants. Is stupid.
He's getting a physics degree.
He is.
Yeah, I don't... Thanks.
Have you had to do a group project yet?
One. I hated it. It was awful.
Well, you're learning. You're doing great. You haven't flunked out.
Yeah, yeah, flunk out. You kidding me? Why would I flunk out?
I don't know.
I'm gonna give up. Weak-willed shit.
Mm-hmm.
He's stubborn. I told you.
I know. Not a bad quality. Make sure that you get things done.
Yep.
I'm not gonna half
You keep
whatever I'm
squinting.
doing. I mean. Yeah, I don't know what this is. I don't know. It's.
I complimented
throwing me
you, and then you got squinted at me, so I was sarcastic, and then I was nice to you again. What do you want?
I don't know. It's throwing me off.
I'm just gonna look this way. Hi, Winter.
Hi. Oh, did you like the
I
gift?
heard, well, actually, no. Yeah, it was really cute. Thank you.
Harper and I looked for a couple hours, so glad you liked it.
Oh my god, you guys don't need to do that.
I mean, we were
You guys
also
could've
just
gone to a gas
we
station
were
and got me a
just
keychain and I
hanging
would've
out
had
and
it.
we ate lunch and stuff, and then we did more shopping. He also doesn't have his glasses still, so you know.
He has to look at everything like this.
Yeah.
Like this. My hand going away?
And guess what was it? Your birthday recently or something?
No, my birthday's soon-ish.
Our
birthday's
birthday.
soon-ish. Mm-hmm. No, it
Winter
was just
solstice,
a gift.
right? Yeah.
You can give gifts to your friends and stuff when it's not time to celebrate, you know.
He's been super busy, so he felt bad that he had kind of not had time to hang out with her.
Yeah. He seemed a little off-putting today. Just a little
He's
bit.
super tired.
He always is.
And,
Not always. He's really friendly most of the time, but today he seemed tired.
yeah, he was lying down most of the time I saw him. And he was super
Doesn't weird you
exhausted.
out like at all?
About what?
About what?
Him, just all of him.
No, he's been relatively polite and nice. I know you have issues with like the what's the word? Publicity train stuff. But there are a lot of heroes that just have to go through that, especially, you know, he came from main HQ. They teach it quite a bit there.
It's not. He does that same shit like out of costume. It just seems.
Not
seems
just
fake to
him.
you?
No, he's pretty genuine with his thoughts and feelings. The only time I've seen him really I've seen him get upset before, and I think I told you this. He fucking scared me.
What?
But...
Huh?
those were his genuine feelings. During the whole bomb situation, we were talking about the concept of backup plans because I got yelled at by certain people, and I was frustrated because I didn't feel like I got to explain my thought process behind a lot of stuff, and I like to explain things. And we had a conversation, and he got very, very serious and very, very quiet, and he told me to never do any self-sacrificing bullshit type thing.
He's right, you
That's all.
shouldn't.
I know, you don't need to get mad. We already had that conversation, and I was trying to explain that I was not trying to do any self-sacrificing at all.
But were you functionally suggesting something where you pay the most of what has to be paid?
No, it was me trying to come up for a solution for a situation that ended up coming true, you know? It was, if we couldn't stop the bomb, what measures could we take to stop it? And unlike other construct heroes, I can put out a lot. And of course it would suck, but it was a potential solution because we didn't know, you know, there's so many lives at stake. I'd at least want to try something to help, you know?
Yeah.
But people took it as me going, well, okay, well then I'll die doing this thing. I don't want to die. I don't...
Overuse of powers can
a lot of people want to die.
basically destroy your body.
Well, yes, I can do that to anybody with their powers, I would like to think.
Which is, I think, where the
But-
concern stemmed from.
Well, yes, but their whole thing was, oh, so you're going to kill yourself by doing this. No, you know? And that's why I felt like I wasn't listened to. And that's why I had that conversation. And then I proceeded to get a very serious version of Barber. That's all. That's all. That's the summary of it.
Okay, I can understand being
So
intense
Harper
about
has
that.
been pretty genuine with me. I don't know.
I'm biased because Harper's seen me at some pretty low lows, and I've seen him at some pretty low lows. So, you know.
You just might not have been able to have those interactions with him. I think he thinks
I
you
just
don't
don't
like him
buy it.
very much.
I mean, he knows.
I don't.
Yeah, exactly. So why would he ever talk to you in a more genuine sense? Do you treat people who disrespect you in a positive way?
That's not what this is about, though. I couldn't care less if he treated me like shit. I just don't believe anything
I'm using
he
it as an
does.
example.
Oh no, it's got fake written all over it to me.
Well, maybe he is fake around you, but it might just be around you.
I don't know. I'm just hearing a lot of fake shit. That's all. You know, I'm hearing shit. It sounds like he's fake to me, but what do I know?
I mean,
I'm not exactly Mr. Social, am I?
what's the line you draw between polite and fake?
Tristan is polite. Hope is polite. Harper and Ashton are fake.
Huh.
Well, Harper and Ashton have also been very direct with me about their feelings, but
No, it's not important. It's whatever.
If it's bothering you this much and this persistently, I think it's important.
I'll just avoid them. I'll just keep my distance. I don't like either of them anyway, so why should I give a shit? Here's they're fake. Not my business.
okay.
I guess just let us know if it happens a third time. If there's a point of concern that keeps coming up with certain people. 3 times is a pattern. You can extrapolate anything from 2 data points, but I mean, sometimes instincts lie to you and they're hypersensitive, and sometimes instincts are telling you something you need to pay attention to. whether it's the case that your instincts are misleading you or your instincts are ringing true. I think there's worth in, verifying that. At the very least, it's one less thing to
It's
stress
fine.
about.
Yeah, I decided I don't care enough about it. You guys have fun. I'm gonna keep doing my science shit.
Okay. I'm Ubering in a second burger. Make sure to get it.
Dude, he did the exact same thing that we were talking about at the beginning of the day. He'll learn to talk about it eventually.
Yeah, I
guess
guess-
for now,
I just don't.
he feels bothered by it.
Yeah, I know the Ashton thing has been persistent, but I've never been able to put my finger on what exactly he sees in Harper, other than like some indecisiveness. Which, I mean, yeah, Harper is very non-committal when it comes to expressing personal opinions. He's very on everyone's side, which can be frustrating, but
He doesn't mean bad, though, is the thing. But he takes it as they must be hiding something or putting on a facade or trying to give people specific impressions so that...
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
I guess he's less uncertain than Ashton is, and he's more comfortable with himself than Tristan is, but he's still very, like, self-effacing.
Yeah.
So I guess, like,
I don't know.
maybe it's the mix of, like, extreme competence and downplaying that
Yeah.
that's running him the wrong way, but I don't know. I don't see it, but I don't want him to feel disregarded.
Yeah, exactly. It's hard. It's just
But
kind of like a
also, I love
balancing
Harper.
thing. Yeah. Harper's awesome. But has not given us any reason to worry either.
Well, plenty
Uh-huh.
of reasons to worry about him, but not,
Well, yes, worry about it, but worry about him as an individual.
about him, but not because of him.
Yes.
Things to think on, I guess.
Yeah.
I'll go make sure that there's a snack ready for him. He's probably crashed out in bed.
Yeah. I guess it's time to turn in for the day. He looked at us, by the way, and I accidentally made eye contact. I'm gonna look this way. He can't. No, he can't know we're talking about him.
Oh no.
Either which way, I'm probably gonna be up all night waiting for the prince to respond.
Okay.
I'll do some other side work too. I'm working on an alloy of some sort.
Oh?
Yeah, for the exosuit that I'm gonna try to work on with Lance. And I realized that since we have Monty's laptop, I can probably look at his blueprints because I was also helping Monty with,
Oh, did people
like,
get in? I know there was
yeah,
some.
we managed to
some
get in a while
password
back.
stuff. Okay.
Yeah, it was a silly password. It was like the day something or other came out and released. It was silly. That's all. I also think we're the last people.
Makes sense.
I'm gonna run over that way. I will see you whenever.
Okay. I'll grab his food and run it to him, and then head to bed. Night, Chris.
Good night.
I'm trying a bunch of emails. And that's where we're gonna end. Ugh. Yippee! Firebird.
And they're already dating people on our team. It's been
Alrighty. Have a good night, y'all. Let me read up.
When I put Alexis in her hero outfit,
Oh yes, my BRB fuck up. Cute dress. Yes, I'm very fond of it.
her whole outfit previously had been like a bunch of like heavy like.
Gotta get my quota of queen paint in, I guess. Yeah, that line stuck with her. This is such a pretty song. Hope you had fun, bestie.
She's not gonna understand that.
I
Like,
did.
It's not, like, you're not wearing
I
pants.
did officially join Teams.
And so Alexis was super awkward about her hero outfit the first time that she wore it, and like still kind of is, because she's like, this is like, I am like not wearing clothing. Yeah. And I do not have the confidence of like Roxy to pull that off.
Oh no.
So she's always sort of had that like awkwardness.
Alrighty. I'm gonna end off here. I will see you all this Friday for the first Sins of Avarda episode, and then I will see you this Sunday for Eden Lost. We're getting back in the cycle.
Jackie, on the other hand, she ended up with a costume very briefly.
Good night.
It was the one that like was
Yippee.
marketing